DMing me to ask if I'm live yet. Because I feel like if I were live, I would be live, right? Like, that makes sense to me. Does it make sense to you?
I mean, it does make sense, but only after an ad would happen, of course.
Right, yeah. It's interesting when somebody is like, hey, are you live? As a DM.
Yeah, well, I mean, theoretically.
I like how we can now hear Rhydon's hissy self.
Yes, that came in just in time. Yeah.
Okay, input sensitivity turned up. Yeah, no, I just turned it up to the right amount, I think. Are you going? Shut up, fan. No one asked you.
Yes. Good. We are professionals. We actually make money doing this, and I think it shows. So hello. Yes, my name is Moriarty, and today we're going to be doing some stuff with Jump King. This is, of course, penance for Rhydon. He will be suffering for our enjoyment, which is, always nice. And and then today we're going to start off with a couple of trailers. In a shocking reversal of the norms, there weren't that many trailers.
Whoa! What?
Yeah.
This is an outrage.
Yeah. I mean, there were...
speak to a video games manager.
Here's the thing, though. There actually was quite a few trailers, but there weren't any good ones. And most of them were about, like, DLC and stuff, or, like, here's the anniversary edition of this game that's been released, and it comes with 12 new minutes of content, and it's like, oh, cool. So I chose not to do those. Yes. And instead I did other stuff. One of which, of course, is automatically Game of the Year. I just want to make it clear.
Oh, that's fun.
Yep.
Oh, Wizard with a Gun made it?
Oh, yeah!
No, that's not a real game, and nobody will buy it.
Everyone's going to get that game. It's going to sell gangbusters. I can feel it in my bones.
It's going to what?
You said it's going to sell gangs?
No, sell gangbusters.
You're going to sell it to the gangs.
Have either of you never heard the term gangbusters?
I'm curious. Do you think that this game somehow induces violence, and that's why it's going to sell well to the gangs?
Listen, I don't know where the expression comes from. I just know the expression.
The expression that you're going to sell this game to the gangs. I've never...
I'm reading it here. So a gangbuster is one engaged in the aggressive breakup of organized criminal gangs. So the gangbuster is the one who busts the gang, not like a gangbanger.
Oh, it's not a gangbanger.
So I guess Wizard with a Gun would market to people who break up gangs.
It will destroy organized crime.
Yeah.
I see.
So I guess that's a selling point.
Yeah, sure. It's weird that you would say that, Brody. Like, it's weird that you would feel this way about it.
Not how that expression works at all. But quite frankly, I don't actually really know how the expression works. I just know it's something you say when something sells a lot.
Oh, like a
blockbuster?
blockbuster?
No, that's not. You say it's going to sell like gangbusters.
No, it's going to be a blockbuster.
It's gonna sell tickets like Ghostbusters. I don't know. Like
that didn't sell well
Ghostbusters.
At all. Yeah, so it's not going to sell well at all because that did not do well. There's that new one coming out about like the grandkids of the Ghostbusters.
Yeah,
I thought that was already out.
The trailer looked all right, actually.
Yeah, it's called like Afterlife or something. I remember watching it going, "Oh, that looks pretty good, actually."
Because it's one of those things where I'm like thinking, like, what comedian or what actor like fits in with a Ghostbusters movie? And then like I saw Paul Rudd and I'm like, yeah, I think that does. I think he's a good one.
I like Paul Rudd. He might be my favorite comedic actor.
Yeah, he's up there.
Yeah.
Like it's weird because like a lot of his comedy is just being nice. Yeah, he's just like so nice, and it's just like, oh, Paul Rudd, you gem of a man.
He has two movies specifically that I can watch an infinite number of times. One of which is I Love You, Man.
Oh, that's so good. Yeah, with Jason Segel.
That's like one of the first ones I saw with him.
And the other one is also one with Jason Segel, which is Forgetting Sarah Marshall.
That one's good. Yeah,
that one's good too.
Because I love his character in that. The weather outside is weather. You gotta do less. Just do. No, you're not doing anything there, so you got to do something, but just do less. Oh, I love his character so much.
I like him a lot in Wet Hot American Summer. He's good there.
Clee says that Jason Segel met our mother. Jason Segel is how she met our mother.
Oh yeah, he is the guy on How I Met Your Mother.
Yeah, he's Marshall.
He didn't meet the mother, but presumably he eventually did meet the mother, I guess.
I don't know what any of that means.
Well, I remember the final season of that show literally tells the tale of how each of the characters meet the mother, I think.
I have to be honest, I missed the final season as it was airing, because it's one of those things, like, I don't generally watch sitcoms episodically. It's generally just when they're on TV, which means in the streaming era, I just don't watch sitcoms. So it was one of the things where I didn't catch the last season, and now I have a reason not to because I've heard about it.
I recently watched a show this week. Right, I was bored one day and I just was browsing. I found two shows. Right, so I watched Black Summer, which is the prequel to another show called Z Nation, and it's a zombie apocalypse thing. Z Nation, I think, is one of the worst shows I've ever seen. It's really dumb, right? And Black Summer is supposed to be the realistic prequel to it,
okay,
right? And it is equally dumb. But it's dumb in a really good way because every character is stupid and you hate them, viscerally hate them. You want them to die.
Zack Snyder movie, by the way.
This is not a Zack Snyder film. No. So every single character, you're like, why would you do that, you fucking moron? Holy shit, you're stupid, right? And you wish death on the characters, and then the show delivers death to the characters. It's really cathartic. It's so good. I enjoyed it so much because every time a character would do something where you're like, that, I can't believe you would do that, they would kill that character off, and it was good. It was really good. So one character, they go into a school, and this school episode is trash, right? It's just oof. So I can hear me in the background. Is that you, Brody?
Is it me?
I think so. So they go into this school, right?
Sure.
It is. It's Brody. I can hear it in Brody. I've never heard myself through Brody. He must be. He's listening to music or something. Oh, he still has Rhydon stream up.
No, that should be muted.
Well, I don't know what you're doing, but it's very noisy.
Yeah, I muted the audio in the game, so there shouldn't be anything coming out.
I don't know what you're doing, Brody, but you should stop it.
Yeah.
You're ruining my story. You're forcing us to go off on a tangent.
Oh no.
It's really
how horrible.
It's really unfortunate.
God, yeah, I don't know.
Okay, you fix it. So they go into this school, which is already just that whole episode. Everybody, I ranted so much. But imagine how I am in here when we're playing a video game, and that's sort of how I am when I watch movies, right? It's sort of like, oh, that's stupid. Why are you doing that? No, oh my God. And it just keeps going. So that episode specifically was just nothing but ranting. But there's this one character, and they're walking through the school in the middle of a zombie apocalypse. Okay. Mm-hmm. I want to clarify. It's the middle of a zombie apocalypse.
Of course.
They're wandering through a school that they assume is abandoned, but they haven't checked anything yet. Okay?
Yes.
They walk through the music room. And this guy, I call him the stupid character because he's the stupid. They're all idiots, and he's dumb. He's the dumbest of the dumb. They're walking through the music room, and he just starts on the bongos.
Well, you see some bongos. What are you
In the
gonna do?
middle of a zombie apocalypse.
Are you not gonna hit the bongos?
No, you don't hit the bongos.
Of course you hit the bongos.
You don't hit the bongos.
You see some bongos, you're gonna play the bongos. When,
You don't.
I mean, when in your daily life do you see bongos? You
Okay,
don't
but
see bongos.
You're clearing a school during a
If you
zombie.
see some bongos, you just gotta go bum, 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 bum. Of course you hit the bongos.
No, you don't hit the bongos. Just passing by. Hope you have a nice Sunday, says Speedy Acorn. Yes, thank you very much, Speedy. Happy Independence Day. Thank you very much for coming by. Also, hello, Art. She made good on her store, on her I don't know what you call it, a commitment, I guess, to come by. So, yeah, just, oh my goodness. You don't hit bongos. You don't fucking hit bongos.
You absolutely hit bongos.
No. So, yes, that show, I like it. Of course, they kill everybody, so it's really good because you fostered like this deep hatred for people in this show. Like you go, oh my God, I can't believe he did that. What an asshole. He's a piece of shit. He's so stupid. I want him to die. And then they do. It's really cathartic. I like it a lot. And the other show that I've recently started watching, and I still have a couple episodes left on it, but it's really enjoyable so far, is called 000. And it is on Amazon, which I find that a lot of the Amazon Prime shows are really enjoyable lately. Maybe it's just me, but I think they're pretty good.
The ones I've watched have been good, yeah.
I think The Expanse was fantastic, and
well, I wouldn't give that to Prime because they just bought it in its 4th season. But I would say The Boys was pretty good. Like Invincible was good. I obviously only know superhero shows. Good. That's all I have.
I mean, The Boys and Invincible are both very good.
I'm gonna have to look up what they have.
I don't know that I would necessarily say The Boys is good, but it's certainly popcorn enjoyable. There's Marvelous Mrs. Maisel.
Yeah, Marvelous Miss Maisel,
which is one of the funniest shows. I think there's a lot of stuff on Amazon that's really enjoyable from their originals. And 000 is an original as well. And it is about cocaine trafficking in the modern day. So it's a little bit like Narcos, but instead of being a historical look at, the growth of cocaine in Colombia and then the cartels in Mexico, it follows a little bit of the Androgeda in Italy, a little bit of the cartels. I think it's I want to say it's the Jalisco cartel, and then a little bit of the brokerage stuff through the American shipping stuff. It's very, very good. It's well written. It's super enjoyable. I liked it a lot. Worth watching too. Yeah. So we have a couple of trailers we can watch here today. Once again, one of them is already Game of the Year. Are you excited?
I am excited to see what you think is already Game of the Year.
Yes. I noticed, however, that Rhydon is not in here. I
am in here.
Oh, then it's... Oh, there you go. You just joined at the last second as if to prove me wrong and make me say that you weren't here. I see.
Yeah.
That's the kind of person that you are. I just want everyone to know that that's the kind of person that he is.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So here it is. Game of the Year already.
Got it. The Dreamyverse.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
What the fuck did you just pause on? Oh my God. All right. I think I just noticed what we're getting into.
Yes.
Wait, that's what the Dreamyverse means? Oh my. Okay. All right.
Yes.
Oh, wait. Oh, okay.
Yes.
Interesting.
Pingu the fucking game. I'm all on board.
Yes.
Oh my God.
Yes. Look at him.
What the fuck?
I love it. I love it.
Oh, yes.
He's
so good.
Buff.
It's so good.
Buff.
Oh, God. It's so good. It's so good. Tell me.
Yeah. So
Well, I haven't really seen anything yet, but
It
like,
doesn't
obviously,
matter. It's
this guy
already Game
is
of the
the greatest.
Year. You don't need to see gameplay. This is it. It doesn't. It could just be this for 10 hours. It's Game of the Year.
So, what you're saying, Em, is that you're so enamored by the character design, you already have dubbed this Game of the Year.
It's a buff penguin.
All right, guys, I have to say, I really feel at this point it is very clear that M is way more into penguins than I am, right?
Well,
this is true.
No,
I mean,
we have artwork.
Is this some lore updated right now? I think
No.
M is the true
Yeah,
penguin lover
mean,
here.
You're definitely getting
No.
excited over this buff penguin with fucking big ass titties. Like,
Okay, so allow me to. Here we go. Here's the artwork. We have some candid photo, I suppose you could say, of Rhydon and his penguin friends, which I think would make it so that we don't need to pretend that he's not real. Here we go. Here's our artwork of Rhydon and his penguin friends. So
Now-
I think it's very clear who likes the penguins more.
I don't know.
I'm
I mean,
literally crying.
You,
Yes.
yeah, he seems to be afraid. You seem like you're ready to just dive in there.
I mean, there's no
Like-
diving in. No.
You're ready to dive in the water with them penguins.
No.
I mean, it
I don't
seems
know
to
why
me
you're
like
trying
you're
to.
just sort
Why are
of
you trying to ruin something so pure?
so pure, huh?
Why are you trying to
So
ruin
pure, like the
something?
love between M and penguins.
Why are
Listen,
you
I'm
trying
not
to
the one
ruin
over
it?
here getting excited over a
Have
buff
you ever
penguin.
held a penguin?
No, have you
Have
ever?
you?
held a
Yes, of
penguin?
course. You
Why
go
have you
in
held?
because they're awesome animals. They're the coolest animals in the zoo.
That's wrong.
No, it's
I mean,
not.
it depends on what animals are in the zoo, but if there's penguins are like, I like marine life, but penguins are they're birds trying to be marine life, and I
penguins
don't
are
really.
triple S tier. Okay.
Oh no! But listen, penguins ain't bad. Penguins are like a solid A.
I have no
Triple
problem with
S
penguins.
tier.
I want to be known. This is what started my fetish. I have no problem with penguins. Is
I'm
what I
glad
said.
you admit that it is a fetish.
Yeah, I was
That
gonna
was-
say
it was
no
quoted.
one, nobody
quoted.
said the word.
It was in
fetish.
quotes. It was
No,
in
no,
quotes.
no, no.
Everyone felt
There
it.
was no quotations there.
It
You
was
were saying,
quotation-
"Here's what started my fetish." That's
Yeah,
what you
that
said.
is- I to be fair, that is what you just said, Ryan. No one had ever said that word.
Yeah. So
When
I
has
guess
anyone ever cared what I said?
Oh, that's so accurate too. Oh no, you're right. We're stuck in a quandary here. We're either supposed to listen to Rhydon, right? In which case it's a fetish, or we have to stand fast with the fact that we don't listen to Rhydon.
So then what is what's the verdict, right?
I don't know. It's a catch-22. It's a real catch-22.
I mean, if I go by
I'd
the
like to catch
evidence-
22 penguins, if you know what I mean.
All right. Well,
Wow.
and,
Like, what are you supposed to do with that?
this is
right?
the worst 101 Dalmatians reboot I've ever heard of.
Oh man, I still haven't seen Cruella. We were supposed to watch that, but I've been so busy. I would like to watch that. I heard that they shoot the mother. The Dalmatians do. They take a gun and they kill Cruella's mother with a gun.
Of
I thought they
that-
turned into the gun. Like
Oh, they
all
turn
morphed
in.
together.
Oh, they
Yeah.
morph into a dog gun. Yeah.
What is this, One Piece?
Yes. Look at
All right.
it.
Yes, now it is Game of the Year. Now
It's
that I've
Game
seen that.
of the Year, man.
Is that a
Look at
pirate ship or is that just a rock in the background? What is that?
I don't know. Would you eat this?
That is. Would I eat these rocks?
Mm-hmm.
No. These rocks don't look particularly edible.
What about those rocks?
Those look like geodes or some sort of mineral. I don't think they're rocks.
Well, a geode is a kind of rock.
Would you not
right?
include minerals as a rock in your just like generic rock world, right? Like if you were to say, "Oh, it's filled with rocks," would you specify rocks and minerals, or would you just say rocks? I know a lot of rockophiles are all like, "Oh, minerals aren't rocks," but I feel like most people when they talk about rocks,
Well,
right?
because the entire cave is rock, so the interesting rocks that you're looking at are the minerals, right?
Mm.
All the other rocks you're ignoring are just rocks.
Mm-hmm. So you're saying it depends on like the amount of rock?
Like if there's just rocks in the ground, then they're clearly rocks. But like if you're in a cave where there's interesting rock formations, then those rock formations are probably minerals. You know
Well,
what I mean?
what if the entire cave was made out of interesting rock formations?
Then that's an interesting mineral formation. I don't know, man.
Then the rocks would be interesting.
The rocks would be the stars of the show.
Oh my god! I'm
Why-
sorry, tell me you don't want it.
Why did he have so much definition on his back muscles?
Oh, it's so good. It's so good. I
Look
want to
at-
watch him do this again because it was just so good.
So much definition.
Oh my god. I love it. That's so good. Tell me you don't immediately love this game. Come on, Brody. Let me hear your bullshit reason for why you think blah 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 blah.
I mean, I've never said anything to detract about this game. I just said that you were pretty gung ho about.
I'm waiting to hear your detractions.
design.
I'm sure there's something that you hate.
Why would I have detractions?
You hate things. You're a hater.
You consistently call me too easy to please.
No, I think I said you were easy, not easy to please, just like easy in general.
I'm not easy.
I feel like you're pretty easy, yeah.
Although there is no world in which I say I'm actually very hard where that goes over well either.
No, that doesn't. You're absolutely right. You should never have said that. Oh no, that's terrible.
What?
Mega
I
penguin.
so want it. I want to play this so badly.
I don't know. Those last few mini games all of a sudden turned me off. It made me like think it's just a bunch of like shitty mini games inside. Like I don't.
Well, it is built in Dreams, and that's like literally what Dreams is a bunch of shitty mini games.
Right.
Like Dreams is essentially Dreams is Media Molecule's thing after Little Big Planet, where they were just like, let's do this but in 3D, and we're gonna have no personality.
Like what is this though? Like who made this game? Is it the same team making it in their like Dreams engine kind of thing? Is this a fan thing? Like
Yeah,
what?
It's done by the community.
It looks
So it's like
it's
a crowdsourced game. Like they just have like
Well,
a
so okay.
public GitHub somewhere, and then people were just fucking with it. Like
So the way Dreams work is it's actually kind of cool. Where like people, you can make levels and stuff, but you can also just make assets and whatever and put them up. And the cool thing is that like if you use someone else's asset, it's like it knows that it's like their asset, so like they'll be added to the credit in like where it shows all the credits and stuff.
okay.
So it's kind of like I guess it's kind of open source in that way, where it's like like this guy probably didn't make every single thing that you're seeing here. He probably just put it all together in a very nice way. I mean, he could have though. Like it's an engine, right? Like Dreams is a game engine to make games with. It's very simple, but I guess it's like sort of like Little Big Planet, where it's based on just user generated content. Like I don't know. It's hard to explain. It's like imagine if you could use Unity, but also Unity was a platform with which to play games that were made on Unity.
Oh, you mean Roblox?
You're
literally describing Roblox.
Yeah, you are kind of describing Roblox.
You're literally describing Roblox. That is how Roblox works. Yeah.
I've never played Roblox.
Well, perhaps you should investigate it because it's such a good stock choice.
I do.
Or yeah, sure. Yeah, also like Gmod would be a good example as well.
Or like Gmod, but Gmod's not a good stock choice. There's no good stock of Gmod.
What do you mean by that?
The security, you can buy Roblox stock.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I don't really care about the stock as a gamer, but sure, yeah.
I mean, you should. You should care about it. It can make you rich one day. I'm telling you.
Well, I care about it separately from games.
I see. Not financial advice, of course, but yes. Cool. So it looks like a good game. Here's another thing that I think what's his face over there might like.
Behold, Blightbound.
Oh,
I'm assuming you already love it because of the name.
Is that what? Why in particular would you think that?
Well, because you're so much into Bloodborne and other BB names.
I mean, I have a BB name, so maybe there's a bit of a weakness there.
Mm-hmm. And this is Blightbound, which is just like Bloodborne, which is just like Brody Belcom.
Yes. But no, I did not immediately go, yes, a BB name.
Are you sure? Because you really seem to like BB names.
I mean, I definitely like Bloodborne, but
well, yeah.
I can't think of another one off the top of my head.
I'm sorry. Do I need to have a second example?
Yeah, I mean, of course.
I don't think so. One example is enough to prove the rule.
Pajama Bam.
Pajama Bam.
Do
you not like Pajama Bam?
Pajama Bam.
Jackass presents Pajama Bam.
Are you saying you don't like Pajama Bam?
You were not. Like, we're wondering. Like, it's a question.
He loves it. Every time you say, do you like Pajama Bam? And he's just like, it's
because I don't know how to answer this question.
Well, yes or no? Do you like Pajama Bam?
I like Pajama Sam.
No, I like Pajama Bam.
I like Putt Putt. That's a PP name.
Wow, so you like PP now. Okay.
I like Freddy Fish. That's an FF name.
Wow, you're just going all out now.
Spy Fox. That's not one. That's just SF.
That is not one. Good job. What else is
you
not?
You really found a single non-BB game,
right?
Or a non-alliteration game, I guess. Like that was the hardest part.
I
also like Spy Fox. Well, actually, I guess that doesn't work.
Listen off the humongous games. There's shit. What is it? There's Fatty Bear. There's Buzzy the Knowledge Bug.
You're just making shit up now. You're just making shit up.
I don't think it's humongous, but there is the Reader Rabbit games. And there was like the 4th grade adventure games, which I remember specifically because they came bundled with Kid Picks, so I was able to have Kid Picks at home, and that was my fucking shit.
Which Kid Picks? Kid Picks 3? Kid Picks 4?
I think so. I think I had both I think I had the 3rd grade, 4th grade, and 5th grade ones. I think they all came with like the next edition of Kid Picks. God, I now literally all I'm thinking of is the fucking. Whenever I think of Kid Picks, I think of the fucking theme song, and I think of the fucking eraser noise. Just
eraser noise?
I made a boo-boo, yeah.
Like that.
I have no idea what you just did.
Well, I mean, that's Kid Picks.
That was disgusting.
Kid Picks. Come on and play with Kid Picks.
Has been long and fraught with peril. Their legend has grown, and now the full story is finally ready to be told.
Look, don't you love the art? You seem like the type to be like, oh, I love the art so much.
It's 2D projection.
Yeah, exactly. He loves that.
I mean, this
is fulfilling a lot of things for you, okay?
No,
it's an alliterative name. It's a BB name, right?
Mm-hmm.
Which
is a separate point from alliteration.
Well, yeah.
It carries the stronger.
2D projection on a 3D world. It's got big hunky men. Like it's hitting all the things you like.
No,
if it just has a hood, then we'll have finished.
Well, I mean, one of those guys is clearly wearing a hood.
I mean, no, this isn't like I gotta be honest. It's not really hitting me all that much.
I'm feeling nothing about this game so far.
But it does seem to hit everything that Brody likes.
It does check every box.
Yeah, it checks all of the boxes.
It's got sort of like a Darkest Dungeon animation style, which I'm not super into. But I mean, like, that's not that bad. I think it's literally just
a DD game is bad.
Yeah, I don't believe that. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense that you would think that.
I don't believe that.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. Darkest Dungeon doesn't look particularly appealing visually to me. I think it's got a very distinctive style, so that's nice. But I don't know that it's a style that I'm particularly a fan of. This game, I don't know. The character designs just aren't really. They're too busy, I think.
Oh, that's right. Their eyes are too far apart. Yeah.
That is not. I mean, I don't know how you took that to that.
Well, that's what you don't like about people, right? Like we talked about that. You call them hammerheads when you see them.
What is this, a clip show? Let's keep playing.
Blightbound will charge forth from early access, unleashing its vast roster of heroes, weapons, and unspeakable horrors.
It has a vast roster of heroes and unspeakable horrors. This, again, just checking all the boxes.
I love the context of this trailer. Like, I'm not sure how popular this is, but it's just funny watching it, like a game I've never heard of, where they're making big a deal about like announced date launch trailer. Early access, grab it. It's just like, I've never heard of this before, but good for you.
Oh, I'm sure it is very important to people like Brody.
No, I'm not really vibing with this game. Like I don't know. Like the vignette thing is not really doing it. I don't particularly. I'm not super into like the style. Like there's something. It's just the character designs are so busy, and I think the problem is that like they're busy and also they're using a lot of like. I mean, it's not just tweening. It's a very specific style of like limb movement that they're doing. Where I'm just like not. It doesn't work with a character design that's that busy because you can just it's so obvious and blatant what is going on. It's just I don't know. It's the same. It's kind of the same problem I have with like a lot. Weirdly, of just like MOBAs, where I mean I don't like MOBAs in general, but like a lot of like League designs and other MOBAs, they have character designs that are just so fucking busy, and I'm like, I don't like this. I don't like character designs that have a lot of shit on them. Like, I don't think that you have to be like super simple. I think Overwatch strikes a nice balance in their designs where it's like there's a lot of detail, but they're not like super busy. Like they're appealing to look at. Whereas these guys, it's like, I don't know. There's just a lot of shit going on, and just like I feel like
in concept, this should like that actually should, because they're like hand painted characters, right?
Yeah, which is why they're doing that sort of like tween limb animation, because it would I guess be such a pain to do it otherwise. But it's just like it makes it so obvious. Like I think you can do that kind of limb animation and have it work with like simpler design. Like if you look at like shows like 16 or Total Drama Island, they use it, but like the character
those look like
are...
trash. God damn, those shows look horrible.
Oh really? I think they like I don't think they look like I'm not going to give them any animation awards by any means, but I think they use
nobody knows what shows these are, by the way. Nobody knows what we're talking about.
Okay, no one knows 16. No one knows 16, but I think people know Total Drama Island. I think that one's actually kind of popular everywhere, not just here.
Like it has the like corporate like minimalist character design. Like it just feels like a like a PSA kind of thing or an animated like picture. It doesn't really feel like.
No, I like this. I like the style of 16 more than Total Drama Island. I think because they use like they use gradients in 16, which kind of look nice. I don't know. Yeah. It's very simple. It's very simple stuff that they do, but it's like they use it in a way where I think it all comes together in like a way that works. I don't I don't like busy character designs in general, and I think when you mix that with this style of limb animation, it just creates a very kind of janky thing. Like you could do the same thing with Castle Crashers uses the same thing, but the designs are so simple and everything is so kind of smooth in that it all works. And also, like Castle Crashers is just is a very nice looking game.
On PC, Xbox One, and PlayStation 4. So band together your trio of heroes, crossplay with your friends, and set forth on your quest to claim a world lost to the blight. We are Blightbound.
We are Blightbound.
I see exactly what you meant actually there, Brody, with that. Just like the animations in between, like they probably like were too invested in their character design at the point when they realized like how much of an effort that would be to redraw everything. That like they were forced to have no choice. Like at the end of like they probably had way bigger vision, and then they just weren't able to animate to the level of detail that they did.
This was like that AI effect, you know what I mean?
So
like an interpolation frame thing.
Yeah, exactly.
Your trio of
I think that's what was going on here.
Yeah, I mean it's like I get why they did it. I'm sure for a lot of people, that's not going to matter. Like they're going to play this
barely anyone notices that, but I think you do subconsciously pick it up.
Sure. Yeah, but here's another BB game for you, so I'm sure that you'll pick it up and play it. So there it is. Also, hey, a surprise thing came out.
Oh, that was almost like a Tim Allen grunt. Is this an AR game? What the fuck? Google Play. Is it like Witcher Go? What is that?
I have no fucking idea.
Why did it look like Dying Light?
I have no idea.
No, it's an AR game. It has to be an AR game. If
I believe this is Witcher Go. Like if I had to guess, I would say that this is Witcher. It is Witcher Go. I am looking at their website. Fight in AR, hunt monsters, collect trophies. It's Witcher Go. So surprise! If you are a big fan of Witcher, make the dark fantasy world of The Witcher your reality with AR features that change your perception of places you thought you knew. As you embark on adventures, experience quests that propel you through deep, story-driven adventures inspired by the Witcher series. Track your targets and gather trophies from fallen foes.
It's really weird that they list that it's inspired by the Witcher series when it's literally titled The Witcher.
Well, I think because technically even the games they say are inspired by the Witcher series because it's based on books.
Oh, okay, that makes way more sense. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Gotcha.
Yeah.
So, they just suddenly dropped this out there in the middle of nowhere, which is interesting because, as far as I know, CD Projekt Red has not yet made CD or Cyberpunk work, right?
I know they put it back on the PlayStation Store finally, like a week ago. I don't think they made it work. I think they were just like, yep, it's back up now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So this was Spoko, which is the new company that CD Projekt Red made like, I don't know, 3 years ago, and everybody was like, what the hell is that company? Here it is. They're making The Witcher Go.
Witcher Go.
And apparently if you have an Android, you can actually pre-register to get it for free. So I guess you can go do that if you're interested in playing Pokemon Go, but you think Pokemon is just too.
It looks like they have two previous mobile games.
Well, yeah, what's the word you were about to use?
Yeah, I don't know. I wasn't sure how I was going to describe Pokemon Go.
In comparison to this?
Yeah, I'm not sure. I guess Weeby. I'd go with Weeby.
Weeby. You think Pokemon is Weeby?
I mean, it is clearly.
I feel like I mean I understand where you're coming from, but I feel like it's got such universal appeal at this point that you can't even include it with that.
I'm not appealed by it.
You are not appealing. I will agree with that.
Hey, so we have an ad time from Speedy. So before we jump into this game, which we're going to be playing, which is called Jump King, you get it? Jump in this game.
What?
You people fucking suck. Here's a trailer of an ad. Actually, not a trailer. It's an ad. Somebody's watching an ad. If you're watching an ad, you're not hearing me, so you won't hear me say that I love you, that you're so good and so cool. And if you're not watching an ad, then you're probably subscribed, which means you're also very cool and we love you. And if you're not one of those two things, then ugh. Can I get an ugh from you guys?
Ugh.
I mean, one of those was sexual, and one of those sounded like one of the sound effects that you get when you like click on a bad guy in Warcraft.
I'm sorry. Sexual?
Yeah, you made it like gross and sexual.
No, I did you're sitting down after a long hard day. You're just kind of like, you know, you come back from your construction job and you slump down on your couch, just like, ugh.
You see, you did it again. You made it sexual again.
I listen. You're the one finding something sexual about it.
Hey, it looks like Art watched an ad. Thank you for watching an ad. All right, now let's go ahead and play a game. Are you ready to play a game?
Probably not, but yeah, I'm ready.
Oh, I'm so excited!
Trying to ignore how much you found my moan sexual.
So excited.
All right,
can't hide
I'm gonna annoy the hell out of myself.
I know. We're going into the game. Here it is. Hey, thank you very much, Metal. Welcome. You're just in time. We're about to start up Jump King, which if you don't know what this game is, oh man, it's going to be painful for Rhydon and not for me at all. I'm not gonna suffer any pain. Oh, thank you very much for the raid, Metal. And hey, I hope you enjoyed Binding of Isaac. I saw you in there playing. I mean, you know, we talked a bit when I came in there, but still, you know, would you like to get this booted up here?
Oh, my God, the game is so loud.
I don't see it. I don't see it on Ninja. Is Ninja
not
working? Oh,
yeah, no, I got it. You might need to refresh.
No. There we go. So here we go. We got some Jump King. If you don't know what this game is, oh my goodness, is that the Doom Sausage guy? Look, I have a real name, okay? And if you can't respect that, you can get the fuck out. But yes, I am actually
the Doom Sausage guy.
The Doom Sausage guy. In fact, DoomSausageGuy.com leads to this Twitch channel. So that tells you what I actually think about it. It's hilarious. You got secondhand cringe from watching Edgy the Hedgy? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Your volume was all the way up. You came in here and you got me screaming at you.
Yeah, I got firsthand abuse.
Oh, yes. All right, so I'm going to try and keep this quietish because I know this music's really annoying, but it's going to be there in the background. If you don't know what Jump King is, this game is so incredibly fantastic to make people you don't like play it, right? Like, if you don't like somebody, this is the game you make them play because, oh my God, you have one action and you can do it in two directions, right? So you can jump and you can jump left or right. And the longer you hold the jump, the further you jump. That's the whole concept of it. But now take that, right, and mix it in, right? Mix it in with Bennett Foddy, right? And just imagine how good that can be.
Right. And is there a particular reason Shovel Knight has even made it into this game?
Oh, there you go. You got your first jump Rhydon. This is going to be really good. I'm so excited for
How
this.
did the fucking direction... Maybe I shouldn't be doing this on a controller. I thought like it would be better because of the directional stick.
Mm-hmm. It's whichever way you're already facing, I believe.
All right, get back there.
This is already...
Oh, it's so good. It's so good. This is... Oh, I love it. I love it so much. Because... Yes, exactly. Of getting over it fame. So imagine getting over it, but now imagine that you have this jump thing, which again you'll see is so easy at the beginning.
Do I take fall damage?
You do not take fall damage. You'll be falling a lot. In fact, you see this screen right here? This is just kind of where you're going to live every now and then. You're going to come back home. It's going to be good.
Wait, how does this perspective on that creek? That's weird. Okay. Can I just hide in here? Like, is this...
You could hide in there.
Cool.
But that would be very boring.
So...
I feel like there should be, like, some just half-assed minigame just for you to do if you fall to the bottom here, and it's just like, I'll just fucking go fishing for 5 minutes.
No.
Imagine if you could go fishing in that stream. This game would be, like, 10 out of 10.
Yeah, but you need to get right back
whatever
to
out of
jumping.
10 it is.
It's a 10 out of 10, clearly.
Okay. So it would be 10.1 out of 10.
This looks like Pixel getting over it. Yeah, you can kind of think of it like that. It's a little bit like a Pixel getting over it. You're jumping. You're making these like big jumps here, man. You gotta do a little bit more finesse.
It's like
a little bit more finesse, man.
Well, because full jumps, I can just change the direction. If I'm like controlling the power and the direction, I'm never gonna figure this shit out. I feel like.
Well,
Gotta get.
So this
like
is
how much power does that? I'm just gonna walk up. Wait, so should I? So I have to press the button, and then only once I press the button can I start directing it, because otherwise I'm gonna start walking. So I can't really control the power unless I like fuck up my. So this game, yeah, okay,
So
this looks like a good meme game to play on stream, dude. Metal, this is great. I love this game for watching other people play it because it's nothing but pain.
Yeah, this already looks rough. Last week, when you mentioned you were gonna do this, Wolf and I looked at the videos of it. I remember seeing I remember seeing like the video that I watched of it. The guy had like an indicator at the bottom to tell him how much he had charged his jump. Is that part of the game, or did he just have that?
No, I would assume that was a mod. Yeah.
Maybe, yeah.
Why did you stop jumping?
I literally jumped. I couldn't hear you because I jumped.
Go on.
Shut up.
Get back up there.
I literally was until you brought. Fucking God.
Oh fuck! I love it so much.
This is
it's beautiful. It's beautiful. And here's the thing, right? At any moment, you could be almost to the end, and then just one fuck up, and you're right back here again. Can you just get to the third screen here, Rhydon?
Oh boy. I mean, at the very least, this seems like a nice little trial by fire. So he'll have to, figure out how to jump little hops.
And we'll be doing this for at least the next 4 hours, I believe.
Oh boy.
You paid for this game. Actually, you guys paid for this game. Yes.
I'm currently paying for it.
This was purchased by the viewers for our wonderful run. Oh, look at that.
There we go. I've already won. In my heart. So I guarantee you, I'm looking at this. I know if I full power it, I'm just not making it.
Correct. Yeah.
So this is the first like mini jump that I have to make.
Yeah. It would be better if you played as Shadow. Man, no. Shadow the Hedgehog sucks, okay? I played that for like 6 hours last week, and I didn't realize...
It was a great time.
I'd never realized how much pain you guys had to go through, because like Shadow is bad. It's just not good at all. Edgy the Hedgy. Dude, I didn't realize how painful that game was. Like, I was always like, oh, I mean, like, people seem to like it because he's got guns or something, which seems kind of dumb. But then I played it, and I was like, wow, this is just bad. Really. And the level design, who goes through... Oh, just terrible.
The level design is just like, fuck it, let's just keep adding shit.
Yeah.
Are you excited to know that you haven't even played all of the levels yet?
Yeah, no, I'm excited to never play it again. ever again. People argue he's a good character, dude. I don't understand how you could say he's a character.
I mean, he's my favorite Sonic character.
I feel like I don't want to be here. I want to practice this jump somewhere else.
And I can feel
What happens if I jump
contempt
sideways?
on your face.
Do I jump sideways? No, I jump up. Okay.
You always jump up, yes.
What if I jump downish? Does that?
You can't jump down-ish.
Well, I'm
Brody.
I'm testing these controls, my man. So I can go left, right, and then okay.
So Brody, Wadenbeiser, he would like to remind you that Sonic is a werewolf.
Again, no, he is a werehog, and that only happened because of Eggman had unleashed Dark Gaia upon the world, which of course turned Sonic into a werehog when he was hit with a full blast from the Chaos Emeralds,
dude,
as they were depleted to
sorry I
release
said
Dark
anything.
Gaia from the Earth.
Brody unleashed.
I could feel it. I don't care about Sonic lore. If you want to be pedantic, or I'm sorry, how are you supposed to say that? Pedant?
I believe it's
Now you're actually being pedantic.
pedantic.
Pedantic. So if you like to be pedantic, he is a hog wolf.
Yeah, well, I mean, this is what I said right last week, where I was we were talking about it, and I'm like, why is he a werehog? He's already a hedgehog.
I know.
Well, no, he'd be aware is what because it would just be a werewolf still, but like for a hedgehog,
I suppose so.
right?
I don't know. I mean,
Oh,
they call him a werehog, though.
minimum jump. That's it.
You got it. Look.
That's like
look at you.
Don't jump. That's the answer.
You got it. A hedgehog wolf, apparently, is what it should have been.
But humans aren't human wolves.
They're werewolves. So what is were? Is that like etymologically, right? Is that like
I honestly, I don't know.
or
That's
something? So what would be the Latin version of hedgehog? Would it be hedgehog?
I
Hoggo wolfo?
I don't know. Did they have hedgehogs back then?
Hey, look, you're back at this screen.
That one was me. I felt it.
Oh. There is the old Ingerman word for human or man.
Old
Didn't you
what?
learn the
Old Ingerman?
Ingerman?
Yes. Yeah. the old
Didn't you
Ingerman.
learn the Harry Potter movies by heart? So he would be a hog wolf.
So, well, Jeff is saying that the Latin word is Erisius, so he'd be an
Eric Wolf?
airwolf. Yeah.
Eric Wolf.
You're a wolf. I don't even know the theme, but I know.
Fuck, that's terrible. Oh, you fucked that up.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that probably.
Werewolf's not Latin, it's Germanic. So
Oh,
I guess
so I guess we would need the German word for
a
hedgehog.
German word for hedgehog. Yes. And then we just add wolf to the end of that. Hey, look, you're back at the beginning. How do you feel?
My legs hurt.
Apparently it's Eigel or Igio. I do not speak German, so I am probably saying that wrong, but Eigel wolf?
Eigel wolf?
There's a whole bunch of people saying Eigel.
Eigel, yeah. I don't know.
But I prefer lost for word Das Hedgehog.
Das Hog.
Das Hog. Das Hagenwolf.
You can't just suffix
Das?
N to anything.
Yeah, you can. Perfect. Das.
Well,
Boom,
das
it's
would be
German.
would be the prefix.
Not an I, it's like an E. Eagle wolf?
Eagle
wolf?
wolf. That sounds like. I don't want to meet an eagle wolf.
Yeah, not at all.
That's a fucking horror show.
That's what it is, apparently. So there you go. He shouldn't be. If we're going to go and we're going to be truly pedantic about it, right? then it should be Eagle Wolf, not Werehog.
The word has changed completely into something entirely different. Oh, right. That,
Did
that
you
one
just
was
scream?
No.
Oh man, if that's where we are on just the fourth screen.
Oh,
Oh, hey, look, you're back at this first screen again.
this is this is rough.
Oh, I didn't think I was gonna make that one actually.
This is my OC. He is a cross between an eagle and a wolf called Eagle Wolf. He is Sonic's sworn enemy, but also secretly his brother, who was created by Eggman. I love it, Jeff. I love it so much.
So it's either Edgy the Hedgy or Sonic the Eagle Wolf. Yes.
You can't stop me. I'm Dr. German.
That sounds like something you'd see in like fucking like Far Cry Blood Dragon or like something making fun of that trope.
The world record for this game, Jump King, is 4 minutes and 24 seconds.
Yep.
Which, yes.
How
we-
close am I?
So
Am I
yeah,
on track?
we're making pace.
Yes.
By that, I'm almost halfway there.
Yeah, let's get a where's our speedrunner overlay for the channel?
Yeah. He'll be, he's speed running longest. Can you
slow
Can you
runner.
get to the next one? Man, you're very free. Oh, I was about to say.
I feel like you got to be on the edge there, Rhydon, because otherwise you're gonna hit the top.
Oh no. You were very close there. Oh man. You were
Rhydon,
very
have you-
close there.
Have you
Oh,
tried hitting
man.
X to jump?
Yeah, try
I actually
jumping.
have not. I've pressed A to jump.
Oh, you should
of
try.
course, yes. A, yes.
X doesn't jump. It doesn't work.
Well,
Oh.
X.
Given me-
I was thinking of a PlayStation controller.
I know how it feels now. He does just make things up. and
Yeah,
just say it to you with.
I
complete
told you.
confidence.
He lies to you. Brody talks to you and he's like, "Oh yeah, I played this game. So what you need to do is you just press X 3 times, and then immediately after that, while you're pressing X and you're dying, he's like, well, I mean, I guess I didn't really play the game, but you know, I saw somebody play it one time."
How much momentum do you keep here?
Oh, yes.
Oh, this is. Oh,
All right, that was helpful.
Yeah, I don't know. This feels like you're playing with fire.
No, it's like it's full jump, so it's gonna happen every time. It's pixel perfect, remember?
Right.
It is actually pixel perfect. Oh, you're going for that way. Interesting.
Well, it looked like I had to. I don't think it was possible. I think I was like maximum diagonal or
Mhm.
horizontal jump, so I don't think it was possible the other way.
Mm-hmm,
Yeah.
mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
But this is certainly not
that you
possible.
listen to Guile's theme, which makes Super King or Jump King feel super fun to play.
God, the fucking faceplant animation is so
Giles theme.
simple, but like.
Guile's theme's like do.
Oh,
Hey, look, you're
I
back
just
at the beginning.
walked off.
I
felt
Welcome
that
back
one.
to this screen.
God damn.
So Guile's theme is like do, right? Like that's the one. Emma's gonna be strangled at some point tonight. No. I
I'm a
suffered
kind-hearted
through.
person.
I suffered
I
through
would
Sonic.
never do that.
I suffered through Shadow for this. I've paid my dues. They were being
Yeah.
very mean to me.
I gave
No.
no mercy to you at any point because I knew that I wasn't going to be getting any. It doesn't matter how nice I was getting Jump King and I was
Yes.
getting shit on.
Yes, exactly.
This just makes me wonder, when will the violence end? The,
the
end the cycle.
The
Yeah. We're in a real Last of Us 2 situation right now.
Well, see, the next game after this that I think I'll make Rhydon play is probably Philophobia, which is this.
Oh, that's the one that you don't want to make me play because you think I'll like it. Right?
Yeah, I think you'll like it because it's super, super like sadistic and masochistic. You know what I mean? Like playing it, you've got to be a masochist. And you are, so you would be like, oh, I really like this. It hurts me so bad.
I don't think I am. I mean,
I keep hitting the top of that. That's why I keep
in any
fucking up that
particular
jump.
direction.
Haven't even
just
played
a
Dark
full
Souls
jump in this
2. Nothing
corner?
else matters. I don't know
is.
if you actually played it, but fuck it, my joke needs to work.
If I just memorize full jumps, then I feel like this game will be a lot easier. So that's not a good full jump.
No, it's not a good jump.
All right,
Not a good jump.
like halfway between halfway. That's a great jump.
I haven't played
I
Dark
will
Souls
never
2
fail again.
in
I
a
will
really
never
long
fail
time.
this ever again. Ever.
Yeah.
So, is this game just designed in such a way where basically right in front of where Rhydon is, like looking in the sort of that space between the yellow and the brown there. On every single screen, is there just a gap there so that no matter what, there is always a chance you fall down that entire pipe?
No. But there are certain channels where you can 100% fall down. And as you go, you'll see, like, eventually he's going to hit one of the channels, right? And he'll fall a really long distance and be right back here. And it's going to be good. But there is a couple, like, hard stops. At the top of the tree is a hard stop.
Okay. Interesting. So this game does have theoretical checkpoints.
I mean, you really, like, you can fuck up. I've seen somebody get to that part at the top of the tree where it's a theoretical hard stop, right? And I've seen them then jump immediately off the side.
That's not a lot of room.
No.
Oh, but I can jump. Oh, if I go too far, I'm okay because of those platforms. Okay, I can just go for it. Full jump! Fuck yes.
Nice.
Okay.
Now have fun getting to the left.
Well, can I full jump it?
No, you can't. But welcome back here.
I can easily get back because I've marked the way by just full jumping everything. That wasn't one of them.
Yeah.
I can easily get back immediately. Fucking.
Very good. Very good.
Oh,
That one wasn't a full jump. This one is a partial jump. I forgot about.
Sure. Yes. You're so good.
This is also a partial. No, this is a full jump.
No. Hey, welcome back to the first screen.
Oh boy.
Jeff says it's almost like I'm watching myself like getting over it. With every failed jump, I can feel his sanity slipping, and it brings such joy.
Why'd you say it like that?
This fucking part is the worst.
Really? Just wait. I was going to go to bed, but the pain is making me stay. Yes. Oh, this is the game. And it never gets better. It never, it never gets worse, right? It never gets better for him. It's so fucking painful. And eventually, you'll get to a part where you'll be like, oh, I got this. This is easy. And you'll fuck up and you'll ruin 2 hours of work.
Why is that jump unnecessary? Fucking just give it to me.
Yeah, like this is the Mario 1 grasslands of this fucking game. Like,
I love it so much. Hey, welcome back to the beginning, Rhydon. Lost for Words says, I'm sure it's not that hard. You're just making it look difficult.
I don't know, Rhydon, are you good at video games?
So I'm using a controller because I think I'm better at video games with a controller than a mouse and keyboard.
Right.
That was not an answer to the question.
I am bad at like learning games. So it takes a while for me to get good, but if I spend a lot of time in a game, then I can get good at it.
Okay.
So I think I tend to be okay at platformers because I'm just used to this kind of stuff.
So you feel like eventually you'll just get a feel.
Oh, this is a full one.
instinctive.
Yes, I can just full jump this.
You're so happy when you don't have to do any work. It's great.
That's correct. That is entirely correct. If this game were an anime, I would definitely watch it.
What?
I don't even understand that.
Yeah,
Well, you need
I
to
feel like I'm
explain
gonna,
that.
I'm gonna need an explanation on that one.
If there were a mode where he made the jumps for me and I could just watch along.
You mean the near. Oh my
I
god, I
would say
forgot
that
about
mode.
that article. So this woman, if you haven't seen the article, it's really, really, really bad. It's very funny. In this article, this woman goes, I'm a game reviewer, and the best part about playing Nier is the auto play, where it will play for you, because then it's like watching an anime, and then I don't have to actually try to play the game. And boy, that's such a shitty take. Like, she's a reviewer of games, an official. You know, she gets paid to do this. And she's like, I just don't want to play the games anymore. And I couldn't help but feel as I was reading this art. I'm going to go find it for you. I'll read it real quick because it's fucking hilarious. Oh, man. It's so good. Here we go. Auto battle is the best version of combat in the new Nier Replicant. Letting the AI take over put me in the director's seat of a high-intensity post-fantasy anime, and I'm never going back. It turns out that I don't love pressing the dodge button at the exact moment I needed to. Parry timings? Okay, maybe in Sekiro, where parrying somehow manages to be an art form, but the rest of the time, I don't care how loose or tight the window is. It's rarely interesting enough to make it worth fussing over. And then she goes on for like 10 paragraphs to talk about how she likes not having to do her job. And then she ends it with this. Honestly, more games need to steal this. Even Dark Souls. Exactly.
Like-
That's the correct response there, Brody. Is just
I try to give people the benefit of the doubt. I try to see their perspective as much as I can, right? Like, I'm not someone that thinks gameplay is the be all end all in games. Like, I can understand the appeal of, you know, an explorer mode in like Uncharted or whatever, where you just want to go for the spectacle or whatever. Like, I get it, I understand. But I also understand why games like Dark Souls and Sekiro don't have modes, because that allows them to,
be a movie.
No. I'm saying that like.
Oh, you mean as opposed to like an easy mode or something?
Yeah. Like I understand.
Yeah,
why
like an
why
easy
Dark
mode
Souls-
inherently means that there isn't a like mode that is finely tuned to be the like correct way to play the game, right?
I mean, I usually assume that is normal mode.
Stop talking to me. Stop interacting with me in any way.
He just walked right off the edge. Oh man.
I love that one happens like every time.
Dark Souls needs a mode where you don't play Dark Souls. Exactly. Guys, let's make games into not games. Then they'll be good.
Well, it's always funny when I talk about it with Sekiro though, because that game, partway through that game, you can access an optional thing to make the game harder. So technically, the base game is the easy mode. And I always like telling that to people because they're like, "What?"
So Metal has a question for you, Rhydon.
Yes, sir.
Do you wish that this game had an auto mode?
That was what started this entire conversation. My express wish for this game to have an auto mode. I would watch this anime, and then that would be the best half hour of my life.
It'd be the best 5 minutes, yeah.
No, the anime would show the failure as part of the growth. You need it's part of the experience. You need to fail. It wouldn't be the speed run. It would be
So there would be like moments of failure.
Yeah, interspersed with moments of victory.
Right. Right.
Like this.
Sort of like this fail. It's sort of like that.
Yeah,
oh,
nice.
you almost
Look
hit
at
that
nice.
channel. You almost hit it. Oh, it would have been so good. Could you just fall all the way down so that we can get that moment? We need the moments.
He's the game just
Like, do you need that moment right now, or would you be willing to wait for it?
Yeah, I'm willing to wait. I'm sure it'll come any minute now.
Oh yeah, my ninja definitely froze.
If game journalists don't want to learn the parry timings but still want to experience the story, just watch a Let's Play. You know, that's the thing, right? Like, if that's what you're looking for is to critique the story, that's a whole different thing, right? I think that you could make an argument even that there could be a games journalist, a critic, who is exclusively critiquing the story and has never played the game and has no intention of playing the game. And I think that you could absolutely do that if you were willing to, like, you know, be open and upfront and say, this is the kind of thing I do. And who knows, there may even be like an audience for that, where it's like, I don't play the games ever. All I do is just the story, you know? But if you're going to say that you're a games journalist, that would be like, I'm a game story critic or something like that. You know what I mean? But if you're going to say that you're a games journalist and you're doing a review of Nier, that's what this whole thing, it's a review of Nier.
So wait, a question though, like I think this is one thing I've been a little confused on. What was that, a review, or was that like a like an article that was like sort of tangential to the, like, you know what I mean? Like, just
it was an article tangential to the review, but it was posted by the same person who did the review.
Yes.
Right. I'm just wondering if, like, in their actual review they, you know, knocked off the points or something for like,
no, I don't think
or,
so. It had actually had nothing to do with
your
your base game. It was talking about the DLC, I think, for Replicant or something like that.
Right. Like, because I feel like I don't inherently hate the idea of that article, but I think if it was like, if they're like, oh yeah, this game gets, I don't know, extra points because they put that in or something like that, it'd be a little weird. I mean, I don't necessarily like a point system in general, but you know what I mean.
No, well, so that was kind of my point of view. Is like, I think there's a world where that take should exist, but like not the like front page like news magazine for that, because like the audience is going out to is the audience who plays Nier and would presumably like the combat system, right? So if your review is to people who aren't, you know, have been turned off Nier and aren't into the combat and are looking, you know, like that's where it probably belongs. But if you're reviewing Nier for the people who play Nier and you're saying like, I don't like the combat of Nier, then that tells me, well, like if I like the combat, then probably what you're saying isn't like relevant to me, right? So as a reviewer, I would say you probably shouldn't be the one doing that review because the audience who you're preaching to isn't the audience that you're trying to reach, right?
Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know. It how do I describe it? It's. I don't think the article itself, the idea of it, is necessarily bad. I think maybe.
So I'm reading her review.
Tone deaf is the word.
Well, I mean, it's such a stupid take, but I'm reading her review right now.
Well, it's like it's a personal blog post. It's not like like a front page like news article kind of thing.
Okay.
Like it's my opinion is this is the best way to play the game, and like that's cool. But also like, if you like it, there should be somewhat like objectivity towards it, or you try to be like, you know, I like these kind of games. Like you just try to put the right people on the right games.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Yeah. Like you definitely, you know. I would not come to me for a review of a turn-based RPG. Like,
well, it was basically an admission that like I never enjoyed the game. I just tried to rush through it as quickly as possible, and like I was also the one who reviewed it, which is kind of the context that makes it kind of funny. I don't know.
Yeah.
So I am reading the review, and in her review, she talks about the combat and says that it is ignorable, that it is smoother, quick, and efficient once you learn to embrace easy mode and turn on the auto battle system. So, yeah, it absolutely did affect her review. It looks like this is how she reviewed the game, is with everything turned to automatic.
Right. Yeah, that's odd.
Like I just think that's a misleading. Like I would go that, and that like wouldn't apply to me if I'm actually interested in Nier. Like if anybody who's looking up the review, it would be interested in the game, would probably like I feel like they're getting misinformation, you know?
Tragically, This is only available in easy mode, but you can toggle that from the main menu. So whether you want to just bliss your way through boss fights or really up the stakes, having save points before each arena where you can quickly duck to the title screen to make individual fights more robust or flimsy is nice. So yeah, she 100% did her review with the auto battle system.
Yeah, I feel like I don't know, if I'm a reviewer reviewing a game, like I'm probably going to play on, if there's difficulties at all, I'm probably going to play on normal, because that's just like likely the closest to like the dev intended way to play, right?
Mm-hmm. So
yeah, like I have no problem with like that review from her perspective, because like she's basically being honest about how she engages with video games, and so anybody who can see that and like looks through her reviews like will be like, hey, if I agree with that, then this person's perspective is one I want to follow. But I think like who I would blame is the editor who read that review and is like, you're the right person for this.
You shouldn't be playing this fucking game. So Lost for Words says that with regards to physical disabilities, there are games that they personally struggle with, and so it's fine to have, you know, some sort of accessibility features. And I actually 100% agree. I think that that's totally fine, but I'm not so sure that for a mass market review, it makes a whole lot of sense, right?
Well, yeah, I there was a time when I was like, I can kind of understand why some games don't have accessibility features like Dark Souls or whatever, because it's like, you know, there's an intended experience there, and it kind of sucks that some people can't play. Now I'm on the board of just like, yeah, no, give me as many accessibility features, like just put in as many as you fucking like can think of, because it's like, why not? Like it, you know,
yeah.
I like, what was it? You're not gonna like me for saying this, but I remember watching Mark Brown's accessibility videos. yeah, and he brings up a good thing with.
I'm sure he didn't. I'm sure he didn't bring up the good thing.
Are you into Mark Brown?
No, I fucking hate Mark Brown. I thought, okay, here's the thing, right? Like when I first came across him, I was like, man, these videos are really slick. But I never like put a whole lot of thought into what he was saying, because it was all so basic, and you're just like, yeah, of course. And then when you actually think, and we're gonna watch one of them. We're gonna watch one of them in the next couple of weeks here.
Is this the riskiest thing I've ever done in my life?
When you do, the secret of Mario's fucking jump swatting by, I hate that one. The secret to jumping is jumping.
Wait, can we put that on right now? I really need it.
Movement. Oh. It's so bad.
Please, I need it very simply explained to me over and over again. This is actually, we finally found the right audience for that video.
Somebody playing Jump King, they need to hear it. They need to. Yes.
But specifically, the thing that he said, or that he mentioned, was how Celeste mode has their like assist mode thing, where they have like, you know, a bunch of different features. I think that is better than an easy mode, right? To like actually have like a fully customizable set of like toggles. Like Dishonored has that stuff as well. Ratchet has a bunch of stuff like that. That to me is better. I know it makes it more customizable in a way that like you could make these games, you know, piss easy, but it's like if you want the, you know, if you don't want that stuff, just don't put it on. Like how like some people complain of like, oh, you know, adding an easy mode or adding these assist mode functions, you know, it's too great a temptation to use them when it gets hard or whatever, and people won't play the intended experience. I'm like, how little fucking willpower do you have to not like turn on infinite health or whatever?
Yeah, exactly.
Well, I don't know. I guess to some extent I understand it, because I feel like when I play Elder Scrolls, there's no reason to like play it and actually roleplay because of the save system. So I never end up taking any things. Like if I make a mistake, I just reload. Like I've never taken any consequence seriously in that game, and I think it does kind of affect, like, and it's my own fault, but it does affect the experience.
So when I play games like Elder Scrolls or Fallout, I typically only play them once. So I try to play. I don't really nice.
I'm just enjoying. Do you think you could get past this screen, please? Because I'd like to see something new.
Sure, I'll do that. Just give me a second.
Thank you for going back to the green.
It's on the list.
Could you go ahead?
things to do. Okay.
Could you take it past this one? Right. So get to the top of the tree here, but don't fall down immediately. Can you do that for me?
No, I have the
you're asking a lot.
emotional intelligence of a toddler. If you tell me to do something, I'm going to do the exact opposite.
I don't know if having the gameplay itself is a good thing, even if it lets people who... I don't know if having the game play itself is a good thing, even if it lets people who can't play the game play the game. I mean, like, if we're talking about in a competitive sense, then there's no reason to have it in there. Like, Counter-Strike playing itself doesn't make a whole lot of sense. But I don't have any problem with a game that plays itself so that people can experience that. I agree that you could just say, oh, well, go watch a Let's Play. But I don't think there's a whole lot of value in removing people's ability to experience something. I don't like... It feels spiteful at best and unnecessary at worst. So, like...
Yeah, I'm thinking of, like, Melee, when they had, like, tournament mode, where you could just turn on, like, just watch everybody, like, the CPUs fight each other, and like nobody was playing, and you can like bet on the tournaments and stuff, and then like make brackets. Like, that was super cool, even though like you weren't playing. Well, you could play against them if you wanted to, but you also could just set it up where no one's playing.
I mean, they kind of took that in Ultimate, or I don't know if it was Ultimate or if it was Smash 4 that they first did it, but they had the thing with the amiibos where you could like train your amiibo and have them fight against other people's amiibos and stuff like that. It was pretty cool.
So I'm going to read these because I think they all kind of go together here. One of the most appealing aspects of games is overcoming a challenge, and an auto mode makes the game devoid of it. Also, you could just watch someone play the game if you're not going to play it. But if it plays itself, you aren't experiencing the game, and then no point you're watching, not playing. You have to interact with the game at some point. Otherwise, it's just a video. And like I said, I understand, but I don't think that having a video mode in and of itself is, hugely detrimental. If somebody wants to buy and play it that way, I mean, I wouldn't do it, and I certainly wouldn't encourage people to play it that way. But if somebody doesn't have hands, like, I'm not going to be like, well, you should have had hands. You know what I mean?
Yeah, well, I would even, definitely, like, when it comes to the idea of like accessibility, I am 100% for these options. Like, I don't even think there's any level of argument where you can say like, oh yeah, no, this like accessibility for people who actually need accessibility features is bad. Like, no, that's just not it's always good. I think it's more the question of these features in the hands of people that might not need them.
Well, but like that's the thing, right? Like, every time this comes up, I always see somebody who's like, oh, but then there's going to be the you suck, right?
Oh, God.
Every time it comes up, I see somebody who's like, oh, but then it removes the point of playing the game, right? Well, I mean, if you really wanted to, remove achievements from it, or make it so that you can't play that way online or something like that. I'm totally fine with having a purist version of a gameplay. And I mean, I've played a lot of competitive gaming. I like competitive gaming. I think I'm a competitive gamer. I played with you guys. I think I'm pretty competitive when I game, so I'm fine with having that kind of a purist thing. I just don't think it's that big of a deal.
Yeah. Like, I like, I think at the end of the day, it's like, as long as, having it as an option, I think is fine. Like the main thing is, like, if it's an option, if it's there and you're not using it, like, what the fuck do you care, right? Like, it just don't use it. It's not difficult to not use it.
Well, I mean, we are pretty pedantic here. Look, we're using that word many times today. So I think there's plenty of value in arguing about it,
Well, I don't know. When it comes to, as long as stuff like that is optional, right? Like, so something that was actually weird. Nice.
Don't worry, just immediate. Don't worry, it's solved it. We're done.
Yes, you're done. Oh, come on! I'm waiting for you to get back to that. You look cold. You need to be by that fire, man. You look real cold. You're just gonna visit, right? Oh, why should you continue? Did you forget about the babe?
Oh shit! I did.
That's right. At the top of this, the babe. What does it say? There's a hot babe at the top. That's how.
Smoking hot babe.
Smoking hot babe at the top. Let's see. I think I have a great example. I recently. Oh, 2 Tim says, "See you next Sunday." Thank you very much for coming, 2 Tim. You know.
Peace out.
Yeah. I think I have a great example. I recently bought Monster Hunter World and Iceborne. Due to the add-on being the new main content, you get handed equipment that is better than anything you could find in the basic game. Before that, removing the grind, it lets you take less damage, and basically you're on training wheels. Yeah, so like I think there's a difference. The caveat, I think, here is whether or not this is an accessibility feature versus, you know, some sort of like a paid benefit or even an encouraged way to play the game, right? Like, I think that's really the question.
I mean, I don't.
Well, to some extent, that's a little bit like if you're saying it shouldn't be the way to be encouraged playing the game. That's a little bit like gatekeeping what a game is, right? Because you have like people like you have QuickTime events games that like arguably I would say that arguably just plays itself, and that's the genre of game that it is, right?
Yeah, 100%.
And I would say that those Telltale games and I don't know, Quantic Dream.
Yeah,
stuff,
yeah, exactly.
There's
visual
those
novel type games.
Yeah, exactly. Like I think that those are just fancier visual novels, and I think visual novels are a style of game. There's an appeal there, and like the thing I guess I want to address is the idea like watch someone play a game instead of playing it yourself. I feel like there is like you're having a ball here, aren't you?
I'm sorry, he just keeps falling, and it's great every time.
I didn't mean to interrupt my conversation with just pure trash gameplay. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, you just need to make it to the top of the tree real quick if you could. No, you need to make it to the top of the tree real quick if you could. Just, real quick if you can make it there, that'd be great.
Yeah.
Do you think you could do that for me just real quick? Could you?
Absolutely, I'm on the way.
Okay,
I'll head over there now.
Let's see. I'd like you to just do it right now if you could.
Yeah, absolutely. Let's go.
That'd be great. So you're in the tree now. Just get to the top
Correct.
of the tree. You're almost there. You can see the top of the tree, right? So
Yeah, no, I'm on my way. I'm getting there.
Cool. Yeah.
Yeah, I can do this at any time.
No, that wasn't it.
Very, very easy for me. I can do this at any time, any moment. I can just make my way up to the top.
To the top of the tree.
Yeah, no, I wasn't trying. Now I am though.
You know what?
Gonna...
So Nosp Moth just said something here, and you didn't say it, but it made me think it. Right? Is that I haven't actually introduced you guys to all of these kind people that Mr. Metal brought in here. So we have Brody in the middle here, and
Hey-o.
Brody is Brody. He likes to eat rocks, and he wants to have sex with a pumpkin.
No,
I
feel like that's been gone for so long.
We've got on the right-hand side Mr. Rhydon, who is the actual person playing the... There you go.
Mic drop. Hold on. I'm going to drop my mic.
Here you
cover
go.
Your ears, guys. Chat, cover your ears for a second.
I wouldn't recommend doing this.
Yeah, I
right.
don't think you... Are you actually going to drop your microphone?
Yeah, it's already been dropped. It probably peaked or something.
No, did you?
Nope.
You picked up your actual microphone and dropped.
Yes.
All right. So this is a hard stop. It's really hard to fall down from here, except for this first jump.
Yeah, I was about to say I feel like you're fucking with me.
No. Once you hit here, right? You can't fall down further than this very often. So as you fall from above, you'll be here very frequently.
Wait, what the fuck
Wait,
is
what
that
the
shit?
fuck?
Oh,
Did you just
found secret room.
Oh. You're gonna fucking fall all the way down trying to get the secret.
No, that one's a full jump, so this one should be fine.
While you do this, I'll read through a couple of things here real quick. I just want to make it clear, if a game has an auto mode, I'll get over it. I just think this is a case of bad execution of a good idea, which the good idea being helping more people play a game. Yeah, I'm totally right there with you. What about using the equipment where you're having an easy mode until you get controls down so that you can play with your friends in a quicker or more reasonable time span, totally fine. It's worse if the game is made easier for everyone than having an easy mode that is optional. I agree. I agree 100%. I think if you're like an indie developer who's making a game and you've got to triage your like programming time and art time and things like that, you don't make an easy mode. You make a true version of your game. But if you have, fucking Naughty Dog money where they're spending $1 billion making a game kind of thing, yeah, you put it in a goddamn easy mode because why not, right? Like, it increases the number of things that you can sell to.
Yeah.
I'm not sure it's clear if you have a disability, you accept there are some things you'll be unable to do. I mean, like, there is certainly a level,
I suppose, but not like from a like you shouldn't be served to as a population.
Yeah, like there's definitely a part of me that wants to be like, look, if the game's too hard for you or if you're unable to play it, just don't, right? Like that's certainly a part of it for me, I think. And I recognize that that's kind of a shitty thing to hear.
There's always a way where you can make their experience easier. Like it might be harder than the average player, but you can always like whether it's like adaptive controllers or just some sort of like colorblind setting or stuff like there's always a thing that could make it easier for somebody, even if it's never going to be the same level.
Yeah, and I think there's no like one size fits all accessibility feature, right?
Yeah,
like I don't think I really have that bad of a hearing problem, but I put subtitles on everything, and that's like subtitles are so ubiquitous and simple that I don't even think they're seen as an accessibility feature anymore. But like they are.
Yeah, no, sure, absolutely. I think subtitles should be in everything.
Yeah, well, like I remember when Spyro Reignited came out, the second two games they have text boxes, so they didn't bother putting subtitles in the games. So like the first game just has no subtitles, and I remember playing it and being like, this is not great. I would like to have subtitles, please. And they eventually patched them in, but it's like it's such a glaring omission to not have subtitles, right? Like at this point.
Yeah, I think subtitles are one of those things that's like just the easiest of accessibility, and not having them. Shit, I put subtitles on my fucking YouTube videos. In fact, I think technically, no, it's not anymore, but I used to have subtitles on the stream even. I'm not sure why that's not on here anymore. Oh, because I had to reinstall Windows. You remember that?
Oh,
hey, look. Right. That's a nice fire right there. That is a nice fire right there.
Right.
The sewers are so clean.
Well, that's because they're like 100 stories up. Like people probably use the ground level washrooms.
No, they're all above you. Oh, fuck. This is good.
Oh, boy.
I guess that implies that I'm literally being shit on right now.
Oh, man.
That one hurt.
That's so good. That made me feel really good. I'm happier now. Just so happy, man. Rhydon, remember the smoking hot babe at the top.
I don't like the fact that I feel like happiness is like a zero-sum problem between the two of us. Like either one of us is or the other is.
Are you saying you're not happy right now?
I'm ecstatic right now.
Oh, see? There you go.
Because I can just get to the top of this tree whenever I want. Just you too, Brody. You too.
Oh, I love this game. I love this game.
Just some of these.
Hey, look, there's that fireplace.
Like the way.
All right,
you
how
fall,
hot?
What?
Just convince me. How hot is this babe? Like, really?
She's really smoking hot.
Yeah, but like, what's her personality like?
Well, I mean,
I'm not a smoker. I don't think I'm interested.
Mm-hmm. If it makes you feel any better, you've only been at this for 45 minutes, so you've got 4 more hours to go.
That makes me feel great. Yeah.
Just think, you could, right? Just do it perfectly, be done in the next 5 minutes.
So I think I've learned that this is just straight up the thing you should be doing.
Yes, that looks like the thing you should be doing.
By you, I mean like the idealized person, not me.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Because you should be doing this, but I certainly shouldn't. But the reason is because I can full jump from here to get to that side, and then it's just I make that jump, and I keep fucking it the other way.
So Swoopy's bird says that she is hotter than Peach, but not as hot as Samus, and I would agree.
What's the fucking point?
I would agree. Samus, now that's a smoking hot babe,
Especially in that full suit of armor.
right? You got this. Look, you got this. Easy. Look at that.
All right, do I go for the fucking hat?
Well, I mean, I feel like you need the hat.
Well, I guess I'm gonna fall down here at some point. I do need the hat, don't I? Can I like wear it, or is it just a decorative hat?
Well, I mean, you need it.
Correct.
Your hop has to be a lot smaller. There you go. Oh, look at that! Look at that!
And now you've got a hat.
That's great. That's a good hat.
And now you've got
like
that was worth it. That was absolutely worth it.
Yeah, I feel like this is literally a visual indicator of the progress you've made.
Yeah, exactly. Perfect.
I like how it's on backwards too. That's very nice.
Well, he's super hip.
Yeah, exactly. You know, you can tell you're a cool guy. Is it a baseball hat or a flat cap?
I think it's a baseball hat.
Well, that's not that bad.
You would prefer a flat cap.
I mean, those are that's what I wear.
I see. That changes the way I picture you. And
really,
it's gotten much worse.
Yeah, I have an Adventure Time one. It's
oh my god!
It's Jake the dog.
It's still getting worse. Wow.
It's getting right. That's how I thought. I was like, wow. I didn't expect it could get even worse.
All right. Do you want to know the best part? During college, I had in the hat like 20 anime pins. That I got from a bootleg anime shop that was just in the cafeteria.
I think you could not have more perfectly failed every jump there.
Thank you.
Oh, fuck. I love this game. I love it so much. I love it so much.
We know I can do this.
Apparently, smoking hot babes love hats. So, there you go. Lost for Words says he's going to rage quit on your behalf. Oh, fuck. You're so good.
Like, I'm just looking at the hat. Like, nothing can bring down my joy right now. I have the fucking hat.
You have the hat, man.
I have the hat.
You did good-ish.
Ish. Very-ish. Very-ish.
You just walked off the edge there.
Can you blame me?
I mean, yes. Could you just get to the top of this tree, please? Like, if you could just do that, that'd be great. Why'd you jump that way?
Because this is a full jump to the left side, and I don't, like, overshoot it.
Ah, I see.
I'm just recalling last week when Rhydon was like, yeah, I'm going to beat this game.
That's right. He said he would try to beat it tonight on this stream. He would try to beat it. So good. So good.
That's why we don't do that.
Jump King walkthrough, I guess? I want to know...
Jump through?
Like, I want to know how many levels there are for this.
Right.
Yes, sir.
Ryan,
Yes,
Ryan,
sir.
This hurts.
Yes, sir.
Oh, it's so good.
But it hurts in a way that doesn't hurt me.
Oh, it hurts. It hurts you very much. Yes.
Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
What the?
Oh my god.
What just happened to me? That was actually a little like the game lagged. Like I feel like it just like teleported a little bit. That was weird.
Oh man. Let's see. Jump King levels. Is there like a the map? Here we go. So I can see the full map. Oh man. Oh my god. Alright, so you are in section 1 going into 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There are 11 sections. You are currently, if you go into the sewers, if you can get into the sewers, you'll be in section 3
God damn.
of 11.
That's that gets an old Jiminy fuck miss from me.
Oh, it's so good. It's so good. Also,
Nice.
of course, it does in fact get harder.
What is the way to do this?
Well,
I
you
think
need
you
to
just-
walk over a little bit, right?
I feel like trying to bounce off the thing isn't gonna get you. You
No,
just gotta
you
get
just
that
need-
perfect jump.
Yeah,
Just do the fucking thing. All right.
you just got to do it.
Yeah,
Look,
there you go.
that was easy. That was super easy.
Oh,
Like I don't know. Oh, this was the bounce.
Super easy.
there you go.
The easiest.
Ow, my hat.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Thank God I. Oh, that's poo. Okay.
So Metal
That's-
says, dude, I just checked out the speed run. It gets so hard, dude. It looks
I missed
fucking
the
rough.
poo. Okay. I missed the poo.
Yeah, that's optional objective every time you fall down here.
Mm.
Try to avoid the poo.
So yes, Metal has confirmed it gets harder for you. You're in the easiest part, the part that people are able to breeze through in seconds.
Well, then I'll breeze through it in seconds, won't I? Because I'm most people.
Ooh.
You did, in fact, breeze through it in seconds. In fact, less than a second, as you just breezed right past it to hit down at the bottom. Good job. Good job.
Thank you.
Good job.
Thank you.
Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job.
Ryan, no!
I wish you'd gone just a little further to the right. Ah.
Oh, Ryan.
So all you got to do is just get to the top of the tree.
Easy.
Press A to jump.
Yeah, press A to jump. Just press A to jump. There you go. Easy. A to jump. What are you doing?
You say A to jump?
A to jump.
Oh!
Oh, okay. That was my problem. That was my problem. I think I should be good now. So we'll get to the. I think I should be good now. Sorry, I was saying. I'll get to the top of the tree as soon as I'm finished this sentence. I will start trying to get to the top of the tree.
Oh, God.
You know, I'd like to be supportive. I'd like to say you got this, but I can't bring myself to lie.
Oh. Fuck you for Shadow. This is you wish it maybe you hadn't forced me to play that garbage fucking game yet? Oh, there we go. Just a little bit further. Thank you. Just a little bit further.
I don't understand
thank you.
consequences. I'm
We're
going
We're
through
back down. We see that campfire.
I'm
That is
going
a-
through this. Who knows
beautiful
why it
campfire.
happened? I can't process consequences.
Ah, so good.
You can't process consequences.
It is just randomly happened to me. Who am I to argue when life hands me lemons?
So I watched the world record, and the secret is to jump without falling.
Oh, well, okay. Now we know, right? And this will be a cinch for you.
Yeah, just jump without falling.
Wait, I've been falling the whole time. You're not supposed to do that?
You're not supposed to fall. No.
No, I
Just
don't know
don't do
why
that
we
anymore.
thought that
Yeah.
that would have been a good idea.
I feel like if that's the goal, this is terrible level design.
Metal says he could have watched the speed run 12 times since he got here. Fucking hurry up already. Oh, I love it so much.
Yeah, I'm actually training for the speed run. So as you can see, I keep going through the same area multiple times.
Right. You're trying to
optimize
get your route down. Yeah,
I'm optimizing the route.
Yeah,
You know
yeah.
what though? I bet you know what I bet the speedrunners don't have that Rhydon does?
A hat.
Exactly. There's no way they get the hat, right? Is there a hat run? Is there a hat percent?
Just keeps hitting that same thing over and over again. Oh my god, it's so good. Oh, it's so good. This has made me really happy. Thank you. Thank you for bringing this amount of happiness to me.
I don't know if my stream froze or if Ryan's just dejected.
No, he's dead. He's left. He's done.
Your
He's
stream,
quit.
your stream is working fine, Brody.
Oh boy.
He quit. He gave up.
How can I wear a backwards hat and not lazily lie in the sun?
Well, hold on. No, that Ryan, how could you wear a backwards hat and lazily lie in the sun? That would be fucking uncomfortable as hell.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah, I guess why is it backwards?
Your hat would be propping you up.
It's a neck stand.
A neck
I
A
guess.
stand?
neck stand.
Yeah,
A neck stand.
yeah.
Explain in detail.
Let's say that you you had like a tablet or something like that, and then you put something on it to like so that instead of being flat against the ground, it was like leaning upwards slightly.
Yes, of course. I know.
So
yes.
your head is the iPad.
and for what purpose? What function does this serve?
It's a stand. You flip your hat around, and suddenly you can have your neck at a 90 or 45 degree incline.
Yes, and I'm asking, what is the tangible benefit?
Dynamic comfort levels.
Oh, I see. So, would this bring you more comfort?
It's just another option when it comes to comfort that I could choose. It's a tool in my tool case of becoming comfortable.
And so, does this make comfort more or less accessible?
I think it makes comfort more accessible.
So you're saying
I
you
truly
think it is-
believe
it
that
is-
backwards hats are accessibility features.
right? And
lying down.
What the fuck are you people even talking about? Holy shit.
Well, I mean, I think it's pretty
You
clear.
went off on a weird goddamn tangent with this one, okay?
I think it's pretty clear. Backwards hats are accessibility.
Accessibility features. Yeah, of course. Why wouldn't they be? Wow. You people are insane.
Yeah.
Imagine thinking that comfort is what this game is going for. Yes. Ah, it's so good. Oh, that was so close. You're doing
That's why
really
we-
good.
That's why we don't go for that jump, remember?
You're
But
doing
then I'm
so
now at the
good.
point where
Oh,
I'm
look.
doing it.
Oh, you got it, man. Oh, you almost had it, man.
Well, there's no sadness to that.
You'll get it this time. Oh, man. So close. Look at that. Super good. You're so good at this.
I feel like the problem is I'm kind
Oh,
of
man.
autopiloting it, which helps.
You were
when
almost,
Right.
you were almost there. You're almost there. You just need to try a little harder this time, okay, buddy?
All right. Just
I should do this game to 5K followers while getting more and more drunk. Oh, yes. Are you drinking, Rhydon? Because I think you might want to. Oh, it's so good. So all you got to do is just get to the top of the tree, okay?
I feel like there's a level of drunkenness where this isn't a game anymore. It's like an infinite cycle.
You're saying it's not
Because like once
already
you hit a
that?
level of drunkenness, you're not getting to the fucking top. Like you aren't. Not like I'm going to.
You did
Yeah.
say you were going to beat this.
I said, well, of course, I am. Like I said, I just need I'm a robot who's currently calculating the optimal trajectories. It just takes a long computation time, so I got to sit here and play it, and then like it'll just like a spark turn on, and you'll see some jumping action. Yeah, any minute now.
Framinator says, "Did you know that you can fall from the end of the game all the way to the start?"
Can you? From what it looked like from the sewers, that did look like a one where you were stopped.
Well, no,
I mean,
there's still a
theoretically-
specific channel that you can fall in from the end of the game all the way to the beginning.
Yeah, so that's what I was asking earlier.
I mean, there is a way. It's just not like consistent. You have to hit exactly the right channel, and as you fall down, it's just.
Well, I'm
pain.
sure I'll manage to be able to do that.
It's just pain. Oh God, I love it.
I'm sure I'm good enough at this game to get that timing perfect.
I wish you could just get to the top of this tree. That would be great.
No, I've received your complaint.
Mhm.
I've processed it.
Only 28.
I need to stop there.
followers
I need to
away,
stop
Metal?
there
Oh
Yeah,
man.
Yeah, if
because
you can
I
get,
can.
if you can get those 3 down, like if you can just like focus on figuring that out, you'll be good.
Exactly.
No matter how many
So I'm
times
mostly
you fall.
autopiloting it. Like I'm talking to you right now while I'm making these jumps because but like that did not help demonstrate my point.
Pogheim indeed, my dude.
But yeah, basically the lesson is once I get to those 3, I need to just like observe my surroundings. Well, the thing is, like if I'm like follow the bottom and I get there,
Oh,
Oh, you got this. Come on, man. Just get to the top of that tree. There you go. Look at you. There you go. Look at you. Oh, so close. So close. What is Brody's punishment? That's a good question.
yeah. Are you keeping it a secret? All I know is it's a horror game.
Yeah, so so Brody got roped into this as well, right? Because
Literally, like I was not involved, and just somehow I have become involved while agreeing to nothing. But
well,
it's,
you know, it happens. So Brody is not good at horror games because they actually scare him.
yes,
And
I'm a big baby.
I have a game for him which will actually scare him, and I'm excited for it. I'm gonna keep it a secret because I feel like if I let it out, right, he'll try to mentally prepare for it, and I'd much rather he not be able to do that.
Right.
Yeah. It's gonna be good.
Yeah, because I've only played. I can list the horror games I've played on one
Please
hand.
do.
So well, I don't even know if these Resident Evil 5, Resident Evil 6,
Those are not horror games.
Silent Hill 1, that one actually is, and Luigi's Mansion. There it is. Like
Resident Evil 5, Resident Evil 6, Silent Hill? Is that
Yep.
what you said?
Yep.
The first one.
Yeah. On PS1.
And Luigi's Mansion.
Yes.
These are the horror games you've played.
Yes. Like at least in terms of like games that probably want to scare you, because like
You're fucked.
like
Oh, it's gonna be good.
Medieval, but that's not a game that's like actually trying to scare you. Really, I mean, it kind of is, but not in that way.
You are actually fucked.
Okay, everyone laughing at Luigi's Mansion. I think that game is legitimately like there's a moment in that game that's actually fucking terrifying, which is so as you play through Luigi's Mansion,
Good job,
as you go room to
Good
room,
job, Rhydon.
God,
I
damn
felt
it.
proud of just making the 3 though.
Yep. You go through and every room is dark when you go into it, and you clear out the ghosts and you turn on the lights. And once the lights are on, that room is safe forever, right? Like you can walk in that room and there won't be enemies. It's a safe room now, and you're good, you're fine. But there's a point like 3/4 into the game where you're like in the fucking attic and the power goes out.
You just walked off the edge.
Yep.
And you have to go all the way to the basement to turn the power back on. And it's like all of the lights are out. All of the rooms that you have spent the entire game making safe are now dangerous again. And it's like legitimately fucking terrifying because it's like fucking stormy out and shit. And like you're playing that as a fucking 8-year-old and you're just like, oh dear God, what the fuck?
Hey, congratulations. You're back here. So Nosmoth asks, are M's streams just me torturing my friends? No. So at one point, early last year, right, I went to Mahler and I was like, hey, I want to steal everything from EFAP. Just all of it. I want to steal every single thing. And I want to, add my own spin to it. And so he gave me all the assets and he helped me out, like designing the overlay, obviously, as you can see. And he gave me a lot of assistance in building my own podcast show here. And the biggest difference is that it's really just very much, I think, like me, right? Like when you watch any of the shows, and they're all on YouTube, down at the bottom of the.
Nice.
Hold on, it's okay. We're on trial and error. I was doing full sends just to see if I could.
So down at the bottom, you'll see that there's an archive channel linked, and all of the streams are there. And we do go over videos similar to like an EFAP kind of thing, right? Where we'll look at a video or we'll look at a game. We spent most of the time it's game related stuff. So there's a lot of people who like say really stupid shit. Like Mayim Bialik, she did a video about why you shouldn't play certain kinds of games and why games are bad for kids and that kind of stupid shit, right? So
no, she was explaining the reason why people watch video games.
Yes. It was very, very bad. She's a super Karen, I have decided after this, and I actually couldn't watch her on Jeopardy without being like, ugh. So it's similar to that, right? But it's very much me as well. So it's not quite as I don't know, EFAP-y. And so I went to Rhydon and I went to Brody and I was like, hey, you guys kind of get me. You get my my sense of humor and all of that. And so come on here and do this thing with me. And we've been doing it now for half a year officially. I think this stream right here, I think is our 6-month anniversary, right?
Is it?
Wow.
I think. Because we had the 2 weeks off where we did E3. So I think this is the 6th month.
Yeah, well, we didn't even take those off.
Yeah, no, but like they're not numbered, right? So I think this is the 6th month. If not, it's next week will be the 6th month. And
yeah, it's looking like the first one got uploaded to the archive channel 5 months ago. Doesn't say 6 months just yet.
Yeah, so it'll be next week then. And I built this show around it, and it's similar-ish. It's like it's comfort. Hey, look, nice fireplace there, huh?
Oh my God!
Thank you.
So it's similar.
Thanks for noticing.
Of course, I always notice your hard work, man. Yeah. That's what I'm here for. But I think it's like similar-ish, right? Like it's just close enough that people who know EFAP would be like, oh, this is, similar and I feel comfortable here. But at the same time, it's very me and I don't like, I would never say that we are like, I don't know, a spin-off or even really all that similar in content to it. It's just a very similar format because we do different kinds of content. For example, every stream, because I like to do this, I watch a bunch of trailers for whatever games are coming out. And people don't give a shit about trailers. They just don't. But I do, so I watch them. And you know, we start off with that. Then we watch a video or we talk about something. You know, we did our very first
mistake I just made.
You did make a mistake, yes.
I see it now. I understand what I've done.
Do you think you could not do it again?
I think I could not do it again.
There you go. So a few weeks ago, we did our very first non-game related thing, which was we went through the entirety of Army of the Dead because holy shit, is that film bad? And people just
very bad.
They weren't talking about how fucking terrible that movie is. So we need to talk about that.
But you know, I want to point out the story with the question: Is this stream just M torturing his friends? I feel like the answer there is still yes, because the first several weeks I was here, it was just like you picking videos to systematically change the fundamental core of my personality,
and it worked, didn't it?
To be more negative.
It worked. He came on here. He was like, "I believe that people, you know, they have a core of good to them." And now he's like, "This guy's a fucking idiot." And he's all good fall.
Well, I don't think I've done that.
Good fall, Rhydon.
I appreciate that this guy's a fucking idiot as that was happening because I really felt.
You felt like fucking idiot?
It belonged, yeah.
Oh, yes. It's good. It's so good. I recently got to hitting my video game backlog and I played Tomb Raider and liked it. Is my gaming opinion worthless? Here's the thing, right? I actually really liked Tomb Raider a lot. The new ones by Crystal Dynamics. I liked 1 and 3, so I liked Rise and I liked Tomb Raider 2013. I thought they were really enjoyable because I'm not really big on the combat stuff, right? So, or no, wait. Is Rise the second one or Shadow the second one?
I think
Shadow's wait. The first one's just Tomb...
Sounds like the third.
Yeah, I think Shadow's the third.
I think Shadow's the third too, but now I don't want to say the wrong thing.
Well, the entire game series like pisses me off for the sole reason that like they aren't organized on Steam. So I tried to find them, and it's just like I'm never gonna find this game. I'm not playing you.
Shadow's the third. Okay, so Shadow is the third. Rise, I'm not a big fan of because it's super combat heavy, right? And I feel like it takes away from the parts that I enjoyed, which is like kind of this exploration, Uncharted kind of feel, right? And I really enjoyed that a lot. And then Rise was just like, no, we're going to focus on combat. Whereas the best part of Tomb Raider and Shadow for me was doing those, what do they call them? The vaults or whatever, right? Like that was really cool, doing that puzzle.
Nice.
You just got to get to the top of this tree.
That was the thing I shouldn't have done again, by the way.
Yeah.
I just did it, but I didn't do it, so it's okay.
All right. Thank you very much for coming, Metal. Thank you very much for the raid. And you have a wonderful sleep.
Peace out, man.
Yeah, so I don't know. I think Tomb Raider's a perfectly fine game if you find the things you like in it. You know what I mean? Like, I would be. I think it's. I think most people will like either 1 and 3 or 2, but not all 3. Does that make sense?
Well, I think the general consensus.
You just got to get to the top of this tree, Rhydon.
Is that 2 is the worst one?
Well, a lot of people did like it, but the people who like it don't like 1 and 3.
Right. I remember I tried to play the first one like way later, like way after it was like already like a few years, and something about it when I played it, it wasn't bad, but it was. I remember it being the moment where I was like, oh, I think I might be a little tired of third-person action games that lock you into animations.
Yeah, I can see that. I can see that.
And I wasn't able to get. I think I could maybe go back and give it a chance.
Dude,
but,
I think that game has one of the best bows in a game.
Interesting. I would probably give that to Horizon, so I would be excited to see how the bow plays.
I think it's very similar to Horizon.
Okay,
I think it's a good
bow
bow.
in that game.
It's just such a good bow.
Yeah, because I don't usually like bows in games, but
I
Horizon
thought
was
bows
like,
in
oh,
Kingdom
this is
Come
great.
Deliverance was fucking hilarious.
Mm-hmm.
Because you sucked at it and they don't give you a reticle.
Yeah.
And so you literally have to be legitimately shit at bow for long enough to get good enough to actually be able to aim.
Yes.
It's so fucking funny.
I actually got all the old ones on PC on sale my first time getting Steam. I haven't played them yet, says Tim, who's back. He lied to us earlier.
So I think I can full send it if I stand to the very back of this. I'm pretty sure this will make it.
Tim, how could you lie and join us again?
The important thing
How dare
is
you
that
grace us with your presence?
Right, he's a liar like Brody. That's what we've learned. Is that he will lie to you. And, yeah. So if you just jump backwards the whole way up here, I think you'll be fine.
Looks like it. No?
Not that last one there. No, you need to jump backwards, not forward.
Jump backwards. Gotcha.
No, you need to jump backwards, not forward. Yeah, do that a few more times.
Right. That's definitely what I know. Definitely. I think bouncing is like up, till that last one. Oh wait, shit! I just noticed what's happening here. Okay, I was about to make the jump, then I just freaked the fuck out.
So Tim says, at least I don't try to get M killed in Sonic. Yes, that makes you better than Brody, who actively got me killed.
I was trying to help.
Because he's a liar.
I was trying to assist you.
Wait, what is this fucking
liar.
bullshit in front of my very eyes? What the shit is this?
Yeah,
This isn't okay.
Oh, you know what? I saw something in here, and I wanted to call it out, and I forgot about it. Where is it? It was Art Crumbs, and she said, and I can't find it exactly, so I'm gonna. Nice job, Ren. So here's what she said, right? And I can't find it exactly, but I'm gonna paraphrase. But it was very funny, and I wanted to pull it up because it made me laugh, and I think it'll make Rhydon laugh. Was I'm just here because I think M and Rhydon are funny.
Oh, that. Oh, wow! Wow!
Yeah.
Now that's hurtful.
It's funny.
That one stings. If I'm not funny, what am I? That's all I have.
Well, you know.
You didn't provide an alternative.
I don't know what to tell you, man. You've got blonde hair.
For now.
You should just stop doing the same. There you go. Now just remember, 3 easy hops. You hit that crow, and you're good to go.
I'm never gonna forgive you, Art.
Not like that.
Except
like
immediately.
That.
Immediately, I forgive you.
You didn't need to do that like that. Oh.
We'll never forgive you except immediately. Right
so good.
Yeah.
Oh, that felt real good.
There it is.
That felt real good. Oh, I love it. I love it. Art Crumb says, I know M and Rhydon better. You're an acquired taste, I suppose.
Great. So I'm like anchovies. Cool.
Oh, that's fucking funny.
Y'all like anchovies?
No.
No? I like them on pizza. I don't like them just as is, but I like them on pizza. Very salty.
My God.
Very salty.
Fantastic. You're an acquired taste, Brody. You're one of those things that the first time you try it, you go, wow, that's gross. And then the second time you try it, I still don't like it, but I guess I have to. And then after a while, eventually you go, well, it's an acquired taste.
You know what? I think that actually, that sounds about right.
Oh, that's great. He's like the opera. You have to learn to like him. He's more like the thing you use to fill dead air. You're like pineapple in you know what.
In what? Because it better not be in pizza.
Sorry, you have a problem with pineapple on pizza, but you're just super chill with anchovies.
Dude, anchovies are great on pizza.
Oh my god.
They're just
Pineapple.
They're just.
Pineapple's just wrong when it's cooked. Personally, I don't even like it on ham.
I'm not big on pineapple in general, but yeah, especially not when it's cooked.
I like pineapple. I like pineapple a lot. Just not a fan of cooked pineapple.
I
Some
think
people carrots actually.
cooked fruit in general is not really my thing.
So you don't like apple pie
Or jam.
or jam?
Well, I guess I wouldn't. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not like I don't go out of my
he's
way
trying
to get jam.
He's trying to find a way where you can be like, yeah, I'm not immediately wrong. Yeah.
No. Like the thing is, legit.
Oh, I think I touched a poo.
No, you're good.
Touch the poo.
I thought
Yeah.
you were good actually.
No, he's poo
Oh.
riding now.
No, my new hat.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah.
No.
Oh god.
Now I
yeah,
feel
no,
like
like I'm more of a peanut butter guy than a jam guy. I'm more of a
Why
pumpkin
must
pie
we be
guy than
enemies?
an apple pie.
Peanut butter and jam. Why do you take the two best friends of all time and like pit them against each other?
No, I just mean like if I have the option between the two, I'm gonna take peanut butter.
So you have only peanut butter sandwiches.
If you have the option between the two, then you say both of them.
Yeah, like it's I don't know. Jam is okay.
You can have peanut butter or you can have jam, but you cannot have both.
God, I don't know though. Could you imagine a jam sandwich?
Right?
That
Like,
doesn't sound particularly tasty. That's just like bread with jam, right? Like maybe toast you could do it, but just a jam sandwich.
Yeah, there was a guy I went to school at, like in high school and middle school and shit, and he would have like all the time a ketchup and pepper sandwich.
What the fuck is that
Well,
shit?
okay, when you say pepper, do you mean like a sliced pepper or like
There's no way he means
ground
No.
black pepper?
Ground black pepper, just ketchup and pepper on bread.
That's disgusting.
Yeah, no, that sounds gross.
Did you report him to the police? I mean, because he's clearly a serial killer, right?
No, but my other friend stole his Xbox once.
Oh, and you're friends with the thief.
Yeah, well, so the
You stole an
pepper-
Xbox once?
Yeah. Yeah. So the pepper guy, the ketchup and pepper guy.
Yes!
Nice.
But watch what a true master does.
Yes.
Yes. I'm watching.
That was the master tip. Not walking off the rest of the edge.
Oh, I see. As you did.
Yeah,
before.
no, stop looking for many master moves from this point
Hey,
on.
look,
That was
there's
it.
a fire. Hey, look, there's
There it
a
is
fire.
again.
I heard the big house is haunted. You haven't even seen the big
Which house?
You haven't even seen it yet. So good.
Yeah. So the ketchup and pepper guy didn't.
But this
use
is a
that
horror
box
game,
ever.
too.
Yeah. And my buddy, nice. My buddy had an Xbox that red ringed, and he just went to. There was a party at this guy's house, and he never used his Xbox, so he just swapped out their Xboxes.
Wow, that's kind of really shitty.
Oh no! Sorry, I got it wrong. Ketchup and pepper guy, his Xbox was red ringed. My friend's Xbox, he had his account, he had his Xbox like IP banned or just like serial banned or whatever online. So he swapped out the Xbox for the red ringed one and then sent in that Xbox to get fixed because Microsoft would just do that. So it was an Xbox that literally like couldn't be used.
Wow.
Basically.
He's not a very. So not only did he eat bad food, but he was also a bad person.
Well, no. You're getting the people confused.
You are what you eat.
Oh, I'm sorry. So the one guy had bad food, and the other guy was a bad person.
So there's no hero in the story.
There is no hero. They're all
No.
bad people. And Brody, he's friends with both of them. So really,
Well, no, I'm not really friends with the ketchup and pepper guy.
Oh, I see. So you're just friends with the
I draw
thief.
a line of ethics here. I'm not
Yeah,
going to
well,
be
I mean-
friends with the ketchup and pepper guy.
He's a little bit of a dick.
Mm-hmm. So does the poo water actually do anything? Well, no, it doesn't, but it does make him grosser slightly in our minds.
It would be funny if you like this like gets slightly more stained over time.
Mm. Just so we're
Oh.
clear, I sort of blanked out in the horror section. Did he really say that the only horror games he played were Resident Evil 5 and 6 and Luigi's Mansion? No, he also said he played
Silent Hill.
Silent Hill. Yeah.
Which-
Did you play
which-
PT?
No, I didn't play PT.
Okay.
Like that's the thing, right? Like just to a certain extent, like I could look at a game like
That's why you don't try that. I understand. I was thinking like, oh, this looks like it could be done. Why wouldn't you try this?
yeah.
You just
Like,
need to make it to the top of the tree, Rhydon.
Oh, is that all I need to make it to?
Yeah, well, I mean, you need to make it for. Hey, look, there's a fire.
Like I like horror stuff in,
Hey, look,
in a way
there's a
where
fire.
I don't like horror stuff, if that makes sense. I like being scared in settings where I think I normally wouldn't be. Like my favorite area in
Hey,
Hollow
look, there's
Knight.
a fire.
Nice. My favorite area in Hollow Knight is Deep Nest because that's like it's this sort of colorful. Well, not that colorful, but I mean, it's very pretty. But it's not like very saturated. But it's this pretty game with these nice cartoon characters, and then Deep Nest
Hey, look,
comes
there's
along.
a fire.
Then Deep Nest comes along, and is like legitimately fucking terrifying. And that's my favorite area in that game because it was
Hey, look,
able
there's
to
a fire.
scare me.
Go on.
Oh yeah, like Slowkeeper, the fucking Nosk shit. Like even just
Hey, look,
getting to
there's
that
a fire.
big open
No,
space
just
at
quit.
the end, like everything's fucking terrifying.
look, there's a
Deep Nest,
fire.
and I love it so much.
Like, if you want me to stop, we can look at the fire. We can.
Nope. I'm just pointing out when you see it. That's all.
Well, we can. Just go this way. Just go this way.
Hey, look, there's a fire.
Did you just get a Discord message?
Oh, that's
I
so
did.
good.
Yeah. Remember, I'm playing. This is really complicated. So basically, I plugged my audio, like my headphones, into my audio workstation, and I'm listening to only your guys' voices and not the in-game volume because Ninja otherwise would hear your voices.
Ah, I see. Yes.
Did you see that the ocean is on fire? I did.
What did I? What did I just do that for?
I don't know. Are you
I
okay?
don't know, but it looked like you were very confident in your choice.
Hey, I was very confident.
I'm just gonna walk down these things.
God.
You just got to get to the top of the tree.
It's bad game design. You should be moving to the right.
Ah,
Who
yeah, I
who
see.
would have known that there was a new area up here?
Yes,
Who could have known such things?
yes. Deepness is scary. Hearing the bug steps and spiderly sounds makes my skin crawl.
Yeah, no, like Deep Nest is legitimately terrifying, and I love it. I love it so much.
Will Rhydon beat the game or go insane?
Is he
I'm
not
going to say
already?
he's not
I
going
would
to beat
say-
the game.
I will either go insane or I will beat the game and go insane. I think
Ah.
those there is no world where I beat this and keep my sanity. Like I will beat it at a cost, at a very heavy personal toll.
By the way, I believe that on that one beneath you, you can actually do a long jump up to that second area.
Wait, what?
Fall down one.
Uh-huh.
Fall down one.
Well, I'm following your steps. I will execute them after I've been given every step.
At that part where you're jumping left, you're jumping right, then left, then right again, and then you're jumping.
Yeah.
Up. If you just do a long jump from the edge there, I'm pretty sure you land on the second one.
Oh yeah, he did it earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Long jump from the second one.
Basically, you can just skip a couple jumps.
You can skip it, and it's easier, and you don't have to do this.
Sorry, if you're saying if I'm standing on the one below me right
Just
now,
fall
like
down.
directly below me,
No.
which direction?
Fall
There's two
down
directions
left.
to fall.
Fall down left. Right, jump. Keep going. And then on this platform, if you go to the far right and you do a long jump, you should hit the second part.
Yeah, I think you can get all the way up.
Long jump right. See?
Yeah.
And then you can skip that.
Yeah.
Look at that. I'm incredibly helpful.
Wow. That was worth listening to.
Yeah. Most
I'm
of
in pure shock.
Most of the things I say are incredibly valuable.
I don't know about that.
I have the highest value. I provide 1 minute of content per minute.
Well, that's an upgrade because before you were only providing 1 second of content per second.
Right? And it's 1 minute of content per minute. It's really the best deal on Twitch, YouTube, or TikTok. And I'm not even on TikTok.
Now, if you're providing 1 minute of content per minute, is that an equal out average, or is it like you're providing like 2 seconds of content in 1 second and then 0 seconds of content in another?
Look,
second?
I don't quibble over that kind of thing. Okay, I'm just saying.
Oh, right.
That was the thing I was trying not to do. It's the exact reason I didn't slow jump.
Fredo says he's gotta go. Happy torture riding.
Well,
Peace
thank
out,
you.
man.
Soul Sanctum is also stressful, but more because of the soul twisters.
Soul Sanctum. Well, I mean, the reason Soul Sanctum is fucking stressful is because the fucking boss there is like one of the hardest in the game, and then they have an even harder version of him in the Dream version. Yay!
I'm incredibly helpful, says person forcing him to play Jump King. Yes. So good. So good.
Thank you for reminding me to hate the player, not the game.
So you just need to get to the top of this tree.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Yeah, no, I thought I did a thing, but I didn't do a thing.
I thought you did too.
So you just need to get to the top of this tree. Sorry,
can you enunciate? Enunciate it. The top. I just need to what?
You just need to get to the top of this tree.
Oh, okay.
Ah.
Yeah. I did the thing that I'm not supposed to do, but who cares? Because it's
Have you tried hitting the A button?
I just realized that's a callback.
You just realized that?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I said it in the first place.
Yeah, no, I totally blanked on why. Yeah. For anybody new who didn't catch the Shadow the Hedgehog stream, me giving M the advice of just pressing the A button is the last thing I said before I was kicked off the stream in pure anger.
Yes, exactly.
Oh, it was good. M was so legitimately angry. It was amazing.
And it was actually the solution that he needed to hear. That was the problem. He wasn't pressing the A button.
That's
no,
true.
it wasn't the fucking problem. The problem was I wasn't pressing it at the right time because it's not intuitive to press it.
That's what I was saying. No, you just fucking spam. It's in Sonic games. You warp dash. You jump up, and once they're in the air, you just fucking press it. You just spam the A button. You just keep pressing A over and over again, and you keep homing attacking the same thing. You just keep spamming A. So I'm like, just fucking keep pressing A.
It doesn't work unless
it didn't work. That was what you had figured out. Was that you could remember that he had to teach you to double press it as well.
No, it only works when you're at the peak of your jump. If you press it anytime before or after the peak of the jump, it doesn't work. Also, there are fireworks going off, and it just sounds like someone is like tapping at my window, and it keeps forcing me to like look over and be kind of like, who the fuck's here? But it's not anybody, obviously.
That was the hardest jump in the game.
You know the hardest jump in the game?
Yes,
the one
that
you
I
haven't
just told
taken
you.
yet.
Wow.
Mm.
How poetic.
Motivational. You fucked that up.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting to not fuck it up.
Yeah, you should stop fucking it up. Because it will be easier for you and you'll fuck up less.
He goes back down.
Do we need to get Mark Brown in here to explain jumping?
I believe he was asking for that earlier.
Jumping is movement, and movement is jumping. We've got the 6 degrees of jumping now. Or what was it? The seven things you... Dude, can you get past this fucking tree? For real, though. You have been at this for almost 2 hours. And you're still on the same part.
I have made spiritual progress.
Just jump past it, man. It's called Jump King. Just be a king about it.
But that is the great part of the Jump King universe, is that though it is still a monarchy, it is a meritocracy, and you must be able to jump to the top before you can be the Jump King. Right now I'm the Jump Prince.
Actually, I think you're the Jump Popper, but maybe that's just me, the viewer.
I'm making everything up. I have no idea.
Or would he be the Jump Hopper?
No.
I can feel the contempt and I'm feeding on it.
I didn't do shit to you, Brody. I didn't do shit, man. I helped you. I sacrificed myself. I'm putting myself up on this cross so that M would play Shadow the fucking Hedgehog because you wanted him, as well as me, to play through every Sonic game. And I'm the one who took one for the team.
You got pretty mad there.
Right.
Yes.
It wasn't your contempt I felt.
Here we go. Movement is one of the many options inside your arsenal of tactile verbs.
Yes.
What?
Is jumping a versatile verb?
Like,
these are real things he says. He's terrible. You shouldn't like Mark
versatile
Brown.
verb?
Dude, he says the stupidest shit. And again, nobody really listens. Could you just get to the top of the tree? Nobody really listens to him because they're all just like, ooh, shiny. Yes, he's terrible. Maybe the real Jump King was the friends we made along the way.
I think it's going to be
not a Jump King.
I think it's going to be the friends we lost along the way.
I legitimately, the hardest part about this game is just walking off an edge. Like,
as you do it.
Oh, God,
okay,
Leo.
Let me clarify, Brody. It is easy to walk off an edge. What is difficult is to control where you end up when you walk off an edge.
You sure? You
because
seem...
if I want to...
Go
like,
on.
yeah, the hardest part is to just fall to that platform that's right below me.
So, Leo, that part literally broke me. When he... Timing, of course, tests your timing. And I was like, the fuck did you just say to me, Mark Brown? I was so mad. I got really mad about it. It was like, what? Why would you say this? Timing tests your timing. Oh. Swoopy says, I like how Rhydon is getting progressively more and more angry over unjustified things.
I'm calm. That was okay. You got me. You got me.
That was on EFAP, wasn't it? Yes. Yes, we watched it on EFAP. I can't remember when. But man, that fucking broke me. I couldn't take it. I don't even remember who was there during that because I got so mad.
I did.
Look, can you just do this now? Can you just do this now? Oh, look, there's a hidden secret thing on the left. Did you see that?
I didn't.
When you jump up, you were able to stand on the left over there.
Was I?
You were.
Interesting.
Don't take the bait right now.
I'll...
Hey, Rhydon, Sisyphus said he's done with his boulder and wanted to know if you wanted a hand.
Yeah, sure, man. I'm not doing anything better.
Okay.
Good job. Good job. Good job.
Oh,
Good,
boy.
good, good. You've now learned not to do that again. Now, don't miss this jump. But you got to give it more than that.
Yeah, this might be the cruelest jump.
Oh, it's so good, isn't it?
I have no problem just like failing it but just like giving it slightly more power each time so that I don't ever like, you know what I mean? So that's kind of what I'm doing. I'm just like under. Oh, okay.
That's the best, is when people do that jump. I'm calm, said no calm person ever. All right, so I'm going to be kind to you, right?
Wow.
When you get up onto that...
Onto where, sorry?
It doesn't matter now.
I can't see it.
Oh!
I love it. If you could just get to the top, you missed nothing, Art. He's gone nowhere. Oh man,
There's arguably been some character development.
oh yes,
Yes,
some
he
character.
he got a hat and he got poop on his hat.
He got poop on.
Yeah,
the
I
hat.
did get a like a splashback of poop on my hat.
Yeah, it was pretty shitty.
Yeah.
You missed 3 cutscenes. Oh.
This game should have non-skippable cutscenes, but only when you fall all the way to the bottom.
Oh God, could you imagine? That would infuriate me so much.
Right? That's why it would be good.
Nice, nice. You did good there. You did.
What?
Oh!
No, you made it!
You just walked off the fucking edge again. Oh my God. Ah.
That
You're-
shit's easy now.
Your pain, man. It's just, it's so good.
Oh,
Lost for Words says, I see a campfire coming.
we're okay now.
All right. That was good.
Can the great Shamu Master not beat Jump King? All right, so from here, when you get up there to the right,
When or if?
if you get up there.
Oh.
Oh my God. All right. How you feeling? Tell us what's going on in your head right now.
I'm feeling personal progress is clearly being made, I think.
Mm-hmm.
I think you can obviously see
Mm-hmm.
just how I have no words. I don't know, man. I can't answer that question. I'm not feeling anymore.
Just give us your unfiltered stream of consciousness.
Yeah. Let us know how you're like. We want to see into your brain in this moment.
Like, so some amount of me, I think, is just shut down and is being like, we don't need to like be conscious during this moment. It's just gonna happen. For example, that.
Go on.
I need to get back up to a level of hope where I can continue talking.
A level of hope.
Oh, poor boy.
Are you wallowing in despair?
Right, like maybe if you just got to the top of this tree.
So you're asking me to get to the top of this tree?
Yeah, if you could, please. I think that would help a lot. Right. I would have probably not done that.
Well, of course you wouldn't. You're trying to get to the top of the tree.
Right, and you should also be trying to get to the top of the tree.
Right. No, I agree with you. I think we're on the same page here.
Just a reminder, this
Just
game has
different books.
overwhelmingly positive reviews on Steam.
Well, of course.
I'm overwhelmingly positive.
Yeah.
You said that in the same cadence as I'm calm. Oh my god.
So I'm curious, right? Did you mean to walk off the edge there?
Yes, every jump is intentional.
Right. So you just need to get to the top of the tree. I noticed that we are back in the forest.
Right.
This is not
This
ideal.
is not where we're meant to be.
No.
Okay.
Swoopy says he's getting worse the longer he plays.
Yeah, that might be.
Why do I do this?
I don't know. Why do you do it?
Because my brain isn't functioning. That's why. I'm not thinking anymore. I'm just feeling. This is pure instinct.
Well,
I'm not thinking about this game. This is not a human playing this game. This is like a monkey. We've reverted to my evolutionary state. This is our ancestors playing this game.
So while you're doing this, I suppose I can go through and read a couple of whatevers, right? So let's see. Griefil followed the channel. Noskmoth, Cicada 144, Lost for Swords, Ryu Planeswalker, Ghost SU 37, Vodenbeister 24, Thunder SS _ I Blame Stosh, and Gilherm 1997. All in following the channel. Thank you very much. I think most of those people came from our good friend Metal Commander, who of course raided us with 40 viewers earlier.
Welcome to the stream, guys. I hope you enjoy the suffering as much as I do.
Clee resubscribed for 10 months, and she says, 10 months, baby! Yes. Thank you very much.
No, it takes 9 months.
Rico has resubscribed for 11 months. He said, I subbed in time for last stream, but it took 5 days for the bank slip to process. The bank slip, which I paid an extra fee for 1 day processing. Anyways, fuck Exola. It could not be any further from your name. So Gilherm is not how you say it. It's not how you say it.
I think I just missed the poop.
Let's see. Tim has resubscribed for 5 months, and he says, Happy Independence Day. Happy Independence Day. Or I suppose if you're British, Happy Traitors Day.
Oh yeah, it is your weird day where you blow things up.
Yes.
We had that 3 days ago. That's ours.
Yeah. Nobody cares about Canada. Clee says M is a gangbanger, not a gangbuster. This we learned today.
Oh, right.
And also 61 viewers. Very
I
nice.
actually don't know what happened. I'm gonna watch the stream, which is slightly delayed, just so I can see what happened, because I don't. Oh,
I think
it just happened to me. I don't know. I was in the circumstance. That was painful.
Yeah, I think 69 is the number you're supposed to say very nice for. And also, Robotic Monkey Games has resubscribed for a second month. Thank you very much. It's always nice to see a second.
I'm trying so hard to get myself into a positive mindset so I can be like, oh, thanks, guys. Thanks for joining the stream. Glad to have you here. And then I keep getting angry. It's not fair. You guys deserve a loving welcome.
Oh, good. It's always so nice when somebody does a second month, because it means that, like, you know, they were willing to pay for a first month, right? And then they were like, oh, I got what I paid for out of that, and they do a second month. Such a, like, I feel like the second month is as important as the 24th month, you know what I mean? Like, it's super neat. And it's always cool. I don't know. I think it's neat to be able to provide content for people and have them enjoy it. It's just such a cool feeling when somebody, like, you know, comments on a video, or you get a tweet or something, and it's like, I really liked this, or it changed my opinion, or I bought a game because of this, or I didn't buy a game because of this. It's such a neat feeling.
Sorry, did you guys hear that velociraptor that just ran through my room? That was weird.
Oh, yeah, that's why you fell.
Yeah, that was it. Yeah.
That
was also the velociraptor screaming.
Was it religious in any sense?
Like a pastor?
I didn't actually end up watching that. I have it to watch, though.
I have a film we're going to watch, and like I said, I can't tell anybody about it, but we're going to watch it this week, maybe, if you guys...
Why am I like this?
And it's going to be so much better. It's going to be so much better. Just so you know, I'm having so much fun, I stopped drawing. Good, thank you. So Art has stopped drawing to watch you, Rhydon.
Yes, and that's, of course, because of
now
you
I
and
am
Rhydon.
rushed.
Yeah, now you need to be rushed. You need to be doing a good job because you're wasting time and talent. Other people's time and talent. Do you guys have the YouTube channel? We each have YouTube channels, if that is the question. All of the links are down below in Twitch.
Oh, these are some probably for the archive channel.
All the links are down below. Yeah.
Yeah.
Everything's down below. And I think, let's see, I haven't looked at the panels in a long time. Let's go look at the panel. Oh, I got to hear my own voice for a minute. That's always nice. So we got my YouTube, Rhydon's YouTube, and the stream archive also on YouTube. And that's all of them. They are, like, obviously, my YouTube, we don't do this kind of stuff. That's where I talk about things like how I'm not a big fan of yellow poles, apparently. And then Rhydon, he doesn't do this kind of stuff either. He makes, like, song mashups and videos about...
A lot of bullshit.
Videos about Corey in the house and shit like that.
Yeah, well, not anymore.
Oh.
No more Kyle Massey content. He's back on the no-no list.
Oh.
Drake Bell. Oof, these guys.
Yeah,
they keep ruining my childhood.
Yeah.
On their own accords.
Yeah, you can't do any more Drake Bell stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, you could, but you're making a statement then. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah. And then this stream, we do this here on Twitch every Sunday from 7 p.m. until whenever we finish up. It's usually 5 or 6 hours, and then that goes up onto the archive channel within usually 3 days, unless there's something that's blocking it in copyright. Since we don't monetize the stream channel, like, we don't care about ads. But okay, now stop. Jump up to the left. Trust me, jump up to the left. Look.
What?
You see it?
See what?
You're safe there. Now you can jump to the right instead of trying to do this weird-ass jump you keep doing.
What?
Okay, never mind. Don't feel bad. I'm entertained. It's hard to entertain me. You should be flattered.
What are you talking about?
This is what Art Crumbs has said about why she is here.
No. How am I safe here? I don't understand.
You're safe right there. You. Okay, it doesn't matter, dude. It's fine.
Why is that a good thing? Like, why is it helpful?
Because you can make. You keep trying to do this weird ass jump when you can just jump slightly to the left and then jump over.
Slightly to the.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Don't even pay attention to me because you don't understand.
No, I'm trying to understand what you're telling me. I don't know what you're saying.
The safe spot on the left where you were at, right?
Yes, down
so
there.
You can jump to the right and then jump slightly to the left, and you're safe there. You don't have to do this weird ass jump thing that you're trying to do where you're like, it's a nice little safe spot to get that jump going. That's all. Just trying to help you, man. Just trying to help you, man. Why you gotta attack everybody who
I
tries to
legitimately
help you?
don't know how this is helpful right now. I'm trying to figure out how that would be helpful. So don't come up here.
Yes, do come up there. What are you talking about? Of course go up there.
Yeah, that's the next jump.
Continue as normal.
Yeah.
You're right. So Art Crumb says you should be flattered, Rhydon.
I don't get it!
You don't even need to look at the screen. You can just have it running in the background and get the fuming from Rhydon and the laughing from M. Yes. And you'll know when he sees a campfire, so... Nami's saying, I think there's a platform you can stand on there. Rico saying, I'm speechless at Rhydon. Lost for Words says, God, he's getting really pissed. Swoopy's Bird is saying he's doing that. There's a disconnect. Nasp says he's safe from himself. Lost says he's nearly got it.
Like, I actually don't know what you're saying. Like, that's like saying, like, this
Leo.
here is a safe point and just pointing it out. Like,
Was Rhydon trying to make... Was Rhydon trying to make the jump?
Does anybody know what he was trying to show me?
Was Rhydon trying to make the jump to the right without doing the extra jump to the left? Yes. Exactly.
I don't know if
What extra jump?
Right, I don't know if you know this, but just down to the left platform that you landed on, and you can just be...
No! You fucking assholes! That's not what I'm saying. He kept trying to jump without going to the left.
You see, the stages here.
You were just joking?
No! There was no joking!
I was jumping straight up because I was trying to see where to go. What?
Just jump.
I'm so confused.
That's fine! Just jump slightly to the right and don't fall!
If that's a big...
Oh! You're saying... Okay, so you're saying... If I fucking go back there...
Why are you going backwards?
That I can practice jumping right?
No!
No!
Just do your thing! It's fine that you didn't understand. We're moving past this now.
I want to understand.
You don't need to understand.
I do need to understand.
You don't need to understand.
I need to.
No.
I need this.
You're fine.
Give this to me. I'm not going to make progress, so that's the only progress that can be made.
This is your progress. Here, I tell you what. You know what those birds are for? They tell you when you're at the end of a segment. So look how close you are.
Small hot. Very small.
All you got to do is just get to that bird, and you'll be at a new high point. That will be progress.
Right?
That will be progress. You got this. You just need to make that jump onto that little cage. What are you doing?
I'm thinking if I can get onto that pole, can I like?
No.
Can I just jump up? No. You're just saying. Okay.
You might be able to see what's up.
Yeah, I can at least see what's next while I'm like in relative safety.
Nami says, "I only." We're from Brody.
Oh, no. My thing. Voice.
Rico says, "Oh God, M. For a second, I thought you were saying that would be poggers." It would be poggers.
Good to know. So you definitely can't do that.
I'm yeah. You know, now you know. Now you know.
Michael.
Don't jump off the edge. You got this. What are you doing? Are you just like taking a break here?
Practicing just jumping to the right without hitting my head on the ceiling.
Ah.
So I can hold it for longer than it feels like I can. Okay, that's okay. Okay, that's a learning moment right here.
You've learned something.
This is a learning moment. I will
Gotcha.
now integrate this into my arsenal and continue to fail at every point.
You've unlocked a move.
So Leo says, Rhydon, from M's perspective, it looked like you were trying to make a long jump when you should have made an extra smaller jump instead.
Yeah, I don't know.
Let me get back to that part and like process that comment again.
Swoopy's Bird says, oh no, not like this.
Poop.
Well, I mean, it's technically an emote, but like I'm reading the name of the emote, and like that's how I don't know. When I see these emotes, I sort of see just jump slightly.
So when you see me jump up to see where I'm supposed to jump next, you see me trying to jump on top of it?
You keep fucking up this jump.
No. Yeah, no. Rhydon's doing recon when he.
I'm jumping straight up to see what's above me.
I don't even care anymore. I am past it.
But
I'm past this moment.
like, did I figure out? Are we just dropping it, or did I figure out what you were trying to tell me?
Sure.
So I didn't figure it out.
Whatever.
What were you trying to tell me?
Whatever ends this moment of pain.
I feel like you made the mistake, and now you can't admit what you told me.
I didn't make any mistake. I just said you need to jump to the left, and you're like, what are you talking about?
I knew I needed to jump to the left. It was the clearly next visible platform.
Oh my god. Leo says, what did Brody say? I don't know. I don't listen to him.
Don't?
Mid one.
It's not even, like, here's the thing, right? Oh. So you just need to get to the top of the tree. You just got to get
I got kicked after the second A button. Like, I said it twice, and I was gone.
You just need to get to the top. So what you need to do is you just want to get to the tree.
This is. Are you sure it's only painful for the person playing? Because
you are breaking up pretty terribly there, by the way.
Am I? Okay,
Mm-hmm. You sound like you're using like a dial-up.
Wait, Brody, are you breaking up with us?
What? No, I would never.
M never makes mistakes. What an inaccurate thing to say.
Why did I just do that?
Why
did I just do that every time? Okay. It solved itself.
Just see if I can.
Nami says, I think M is right as well. Yes. Absolutely, Nami. You're absolutely right. Yeah. Lost for Words says, it's like watching a car crash. I'll be up all night. How you doing, Ren?
Why? Can you point out that jump instead of the campfire if you want to be helpful?
You just got to get to the top of the tree. How you doing, Rhydon?
I'm at the top of the tree. I'm great.
You feeling good?
I'm feeling tip-top tree. I forgot how. Okay, that's gonna get dangerous real quick.
You got it. You got it. Good job. I believe in you, Rhydon. You got this. You're gonna make it all the way this time. You got this. Easy.
So
You got it this time, though, right? That was another learning moment.
No, I haven't. I want to say that I've been. I literally just be that I enunciate. I think my voice naturally cut because of just.
No, you sound worse than
Beta.
you've ever sounded.
Yeah, you were very much cutting out.
Yeah, you sound
Am
terrible.
I?
You're also getting quieter, I think.
Yeah, you sound like you're a robot. Have you turned into a robot? Are you transhuman?
No, not yet. I don't know. Let me do a fucking speed or something.
The resentment in Rhydon's voice could peel paint.
I am very calm right now. I'm happy. We're positive times. Everything's good.
See, you got this. Easy. Easy. Easy.
Is it? Did I say that, or is the bird say? Is that a dude?
Yeah, there's a person inside of that cage. Yeah.
I think I figured out what it is. My download speed.
So I scared away his only friend, and he's gone forever.
Yes, correct.
So I am the villain.
I mean, yeah.
I put him in that cage, and then just destroyed his everything of value that he was able to maintain while in that small cage.
Correct.
I'm gonna restart my computer because for some reason the download speed is.
I don't know what you're saying, but yeah.
My upload speed is 0.02.
Definitely do that.
Yeah, do that.
Okay.
Now imagine how bad this can get.
I'm imagining.
It could. Whoa! You found a little secret zone. Look at that.
Where the fuck is this? So you were saying this isn't what you were pointing out, by the way, right?
Correct.
Okay.
But it is a little secret spot that you can use to jump from the lower area.
What is the use of this?
I believe it's.
Was it just like the luck I faced in falling into it, or
I believe that's what it's for.
There's no benefit for it because it doesn't look like a useful.
No, it's
tool.
just to be lucky, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Sometimes you don't get totally fucked.
That's not what I signed up for.
Rhydroids and Brobots. What is your guys' stance on a future where we can have robot waifus? So here's, I think, the question, right? That I would pose back to you, Leo, is in your hypothetical, are they sentient or are they merely sex toys? Right? Like, does it have an AI that can learn, or is it just, just a walking robot toy? Because that, I think, changes the answer.
Well, I think it's more of a fundamental question than that, because like a neural net can just learn, but it's not sentience. So it would definitely probably learn stuff, but that doesn't mean it understands.
Okay, but I think the what you're asking needs additional parameters for me to answer properly. Because if it's a sex toy, who cares, right? Like,
well, we're already in that future.
Yeah, people already walk around with their real dolls. They take them to stores and shit. Like, there's already people who take their real doll and.
You were telling me to jump to the right. That's what you were telling me.
I have said nothing. I would never.
I figured it out. I figured out what you were trying to tell me, and I think I had done it in limited capacity on my own beforehand.
So, if it's just a sex toy, who cares, right? Like, you do whatever you want. People already take the real doll to Walmart to buy clothing. Like, it is a big whatever. But if we're talking about, like, if they're sentient, then it's a question of, like, are you okay with robotic slavery, right? Like, that's really what the question becomes then. If somebody chooses to like if a robot is sentient and it chooses to date you, that's a totally different thing, right? But if it's just
That I
like,
miss.
if I own this robot and it becomes sentient and now I want to have sex with it, then I'm just Brody.
What is going?
You are still no good, my dude.
Yeah, I have to my fucking router. But,
Okay.
You sound a little bit like my future waifu right now.
Yeah, you should go do that.
I'll make it like fucking minutes because it takes fucking reset.
I don't know what you said, but it touched my heart, man.
Okay. I'll be back.
It touched my heart. Hi, I was just watching for a bit and wanted to say hi, and I thought you're doing really good. But then I realized
Thank
that
you so much.
But then
that means a lot to me.
But then I realized that my phone was upside down.
I really needed that one. I really needed it. I just have you know.
Oh, fuck. Thank you very much, Milk Crate. And hello. It wasn't the statement that was particularly funny, Rico, whether or not you thought it was funny or not. It was the timing. It was the timing as Rhydon goes, oh, thank you. Oh, hey, look, you just need to get to the top of the tree. Hey, look, a fireplace. Is that how you're feeling right now? That right there. Is this, would you say that that moment was, you know, an encapsulation of the entire stream so far? It's telling you to take the shortcut.
Yeah, I'm gonna take the shortcut, alright. Ladders not exist?
No, why would you use a ladder? You can jump.
I mean, I can. I'm the jump king, but like, that's no way to run a kingdom.
So Nami says, thank you, Rhydon. I missed the beginning of the stream, and I wanted to see how it started.
You're about to see how it ended.
Oh, God. All right. Let's see if we can't catch back up here. We make jokes about this now, but we might just end up replacing ourselves in the future. Yeah. I mean, we're already replacing a lot of people with automation, right? Like, you look in most factories, they're fully automated at this point. Even food workers are becoming automated. Everything's going to become automated shortly enough. You know, there is a process. It's really... So, a lot of the jobs that people do, right, that could not be automated are things like data entry, right? And there's a reason why people do that, and it's because you need to have some sort of human filter there to know what data is what from potentially thousands of different sources, right? Because it could be in different formats. Maybe it doesn't look exactly the same. So you want a human being who can look at something like that. Now, one of the interesting things is that some companies have been looking at that and going, well, why do we want to have a human there? We don't. We want to make that automated if possible. So how can we do that? Well, what we could do is we could have our timekeeping software that checks how long somebody is working for something, we can have that also be kind of a spying software that will watch how they read things, right? And what they do, and then turn that into a series of checklist items that can be replicated by a machine. And they use that then to slowly replace these workers who are doing what were previously considered to be very human filtery, right? And you're seeing this in a lot of jobs now, all across all sorts of different industries. You're seeing all of these remote work softwares and things like that that have timekeeping, that watch how you work. And they use this as a machine learning data gathering in order to actually replace you as well. So, yeah, and you bring up here that it's becoming capable of creative work, music, poetry. Yes, and it will eventually replace that in a commercial way, right? Like movies will be wholly algorithmed and YouTube will be wholly algorithmed and all that kind of stuff because it will produce viewership and it will therefore produce ad dollars. But I think there's still going to be quite a lot of value in human produced things simply because they're human produced, right?
No, I absolutely agree with that. Like,
for
yeah,
a while.
I mean, it's something like TikTok, right? Like YouTube essentially was like fully saturated, and then so there was space for, like frankly, like a little bit lower budget, lower quality, like just some guy with a phone making his own content, and it becomes wildly popular because just people want to connect with a person. People don't connect with the machine.
Yeah.
So like, and there are artists who just want to express themselves regardless of whether there's an audience for it. And I think when you have a large group of people creating things, there will be an audience for it.
Yeah, I mean, so obviously TikTok is very algorithmic, right? Like it's more algorithmic maybe even than YouTube. There's not a whole lot of humans deciding what you're watching, but all of the content is very clearly designed to appeal to humans.
Well, I think the popularity of it is that it had that DIY, like it's we're part of the culture. The TikToker and the viewer are the same person. We're all just a community of people. Versus you're watching some buddy's video that is like it's just less engagement. Like you're not like the duets and stuff like that. All of that like let you engage as a community and like be part of the content creation process. So even if you're a user on TikTok, you're still kind of creating things because you can ask questions and they'll reply to you and stuff like that, right? Much separately, much more deeper than YouTube, like because you can reply to comments on YouTube, but you generally don't reply with a video.
Yes, I actually think that what you're going to see is that most short form content, right? Anything under, let's say, 30 minutes, most of that stuff will be algorithmic to the extreme. But longer form content, like live streams, that's going to be where people go to see human interfacing. And then, of course, while creative content like art and things like that, or I guess even to an extent, music and the like, because music at this point has already basically been algorithmed to all hell.
Well, I mean, we think to an extent of music replacing musicians, but what we're seeing right now is musicians using them as a tool to just create deeper music.
Right.
Because, I mean, like at some level, like you have the human who is curating them. Like at some point.
Yeah, but I mean that like they still follow pretty basic stuff. You can algorithm music at this point and it's wholly
but the algorithm, the reason the algorithm works is because it's user generated. It's real people who are giving you that data that you're feeding back on.
Right.
Yeah.
The viewer, the listener at that point is the user signal is what's generating that. But a lot of pop music is very algorithmed. It's incredibly designed. But art,
but inherently breakthrough stuff. Like so, I think the thing that people sometimes forget is the fact that people die and kids get raised up and kids have their own interests and they don't care about your culture. They want to create their own. And so, yeah, like an algorithm can recreate your, like once you tell it like what you want to hear, it can fine tune that perfectly. But the second the next generation comes and they want to hear something different, they'll have to forge that themselves.
Sure.
Like a computer can't create that for them.
Well, I mean, it could certainly
It could try to, and it could probably be some success. But
yeah, it could create stuff that it could then
Yeah.
force through just sheer marketing power. But with regards to art specifically, right, like physical arts and digital arts as well, but like I think physical arts are a better example of this. People will create regardless, no matter what.
Yes.
They'll just choose to create. They will feel the call, because God knows that, like, if I were into YouTube or Twitch for money, fuck, you know, like I do this stuff because I feel compelled.
Like, I've been losing subscribers for over a year. I'm still making content.
Right, you know, you feel compelled to create content. You feel compelled to share. For whatever reason, I think that people should hear what I have to say. Yes.
Am I good now?
Yeah, you know, you're fine.
Okay. My upload speed is still fucking abysmal. I don't know why that is, but
Well, you know.
what did I miss? What happened?
Um,
There's something about you being a robot fucker, I think.
What? No. We were talking about robot waifus.
Right, that's what I said.
Oh god damn that one.
That was good. That was really good. Now you've brought
That was the
yourself
first time. That was that I unlocked an achievement, like new fall, and oh no. Oh, that wasn't bad. That was
That
okay.
wasn't bad.
That was okay.
That was all right. Like, I'm even rooting for you at this point, man.
Wow.
I just want
That's
you to
big.
get
Wow.
back to the
You just
library.
want some sort of new scenery?
Yeah, I want something
Yeah.
new. If you could just do something new for me, that'd be great. But, you know, I'm that guy who's all about novelty. So, you know.
Right.
What about stuff like AI VTubers? I don't think for quite a while you're going to see a VTuber run by an AI that could match a human being. But I firmly believe we will eventually have that, right? Like, eventually there will be an AI personality. You already see these things with, like, the created personalities on Instagram and stuff, right? Like, what do they call those? Where it's just like Michaela, right? It's fake. It's a fake person, right? And they dress...
I'm actually not sure what you're talking about. But
You've never
I
seen
believe it's
Michaela?
something.
All right.
I don't
so
think it's Michaela.
I need to find this, and I will share it with everybody real quick. Michaela fake. Little Michaela. So Little Michaela has 3 million followers, okay, on Instagram, is CGI, not real, right? And they dress her up in different clothing and stuff like that and use it to sell stuff. And I'm going to try and find one here. And it's super creepy looking, I think. So let's see if this pulls up properly. I apologize if it doesn't, because I know Instagram doesn't really embed very well. So here you go. Here's a picture of Little Michaela on her Instagram, right? And you can see that she is a fake person. There's no this is not a real it won't let me click into anything from here. But not a real person, right? It's wholly CGI, and they use it to sell stuff, right? And it poses with, like, real people and shit. It's super creepy, super creepy, but it already exists. It's a digital influencer, right? That's what they say, is digital influencer, and it's 100% fake. And it wears things and puts things on, and there's an AI rapper now.
Yeah, I've seen some of the I haven't seen any of, like, the AI rappers themselves, but I've seen, like, the voice recreation rap songs. Like, I've seen, like, here's an Eminem song on this, or here's, like, a Tupac song. Like, they sound super convincing.
This is FN Mika, and I'm gonna find him because he's another digital, and he looks so stupid. Super stupid. But it is an AI. Oh, I have to follow it to see it. Fine, let's follow it. It won't let me follow it. I'm just gonna pull it up on Google then. It's really dumb looking, right? But this is.
Don't anger the AI now.
This is FN Mika. This is its Instagram photo, whatever, right? And then it does songs, and they're all. I'm not gonna play any of them on here, obviously, because we'll get fucking shut down. But you can go find them on YouTube. You can go find them on Spotify.
Oh, it's a Sea of Thieves character.
Yeah, right. It's on. It has a TikTok page. It has 9.8 million followers on TikTok. 9.8.
Oh no! I
million
right into the
followers.
poo. Right into the poo.
Well, look, poo is better.
A
than
poop
not
on your
poo.
shoes?
No, like my full frontal.
Hold on. You got poop on your full frontal?
Okay, I'm gonna
Yep.
show this video, but I'm gonna try and pause the thing, and you'll get to see how incredibly dumb this shit is. But it's all over. Okay, so you can see there should be no sound. Here's this thing on Instagram, and you can see it's just doing shit on Instagram. Fully CGI'd, whatever, right? It's not cool. But they already are experimenting with this stuff, with replacing people like me with people like this. Like, it's already a thing.
You know, Sonic is a VTuber now.
Sonic is a VTuber now, yeah.
I saw that, like, what was that, a couple days ago?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, man,
So-
AI is going to take it to a whole different level. But we're not anywhere near there yet. Like, we're nowhere near there yet. We are a decade or more away.
Don't worry.
So you still got me for a little while. And Rhydon too, I suppose.
It won't be 1984 until 2034.
Exactly. Is that a Fortnite skin? Yes.
Was that much funnier than my Sea of Thieves skin comment?
Yes.
Oh.
Nobody plays Sea of Thieves.
But you played it. Oh, he keeps talking to me.
Yes. He's your new guy.
What's he trying to tell me?
Have Brody and Rhydon answered the Christmas versus Halloween question? So, what's the better holiday?
Ooh, that's tough.
Well, I think Christmas is obviously the better holiday because it's literally the only holiday. Like,
It
you don't
is
get
better.
Halloween off.
Yeah, it is a better holiday. I'm right there with
Like,
you.
it is a holiday, whereas
Mhm.
Halloween, like, arguably isn't.
Yeah, Halloween's kind of, it's whatever. What do you
That
think?
being said,
Ryan?
I find the aesthetics, like, the lead up to... Like, I enjoy Halloween time more. I think I like the concept more.
Oh, you're gonna
that's what
half
I'm
it,
trying.
huh? You're gonna sit on a fence. No, which
Yeah.
one's better?
Well, I'm trying to wait because, like, see, Christmas to me.
Oh, you're breaking
like,
up again, Brody.
No, oh god.
So, Rhydon, which one's better? Christmas or Halloween?
Like, I guess Christmas if I have to just straight
Just
up
choose
Christmas because
one.
you get like days off work, but also it folds into New Year's, so I feel like that's biased. Like I have to
Ah.
only take Christmas into effect and not like New Year's Eve or like Christmas Eve. You get 2 days straight. Yeah, it's just straight Christmas. It's
Christmas
obviously
is better. Yeah.
I tried to be fair. I tried to consider them both, but like just Halloween is just not
as
even
good.
close.
Yeah.
Yeah, Christmas is also very cozy. Like,
You're just breaking up on me, dude.
I
And
don't
please
know- I
help
don't know
me.
how to-
I installed Battlefront 2 2017 because people said it got better, but it didn't. So like the single player is not very good because AI or the AI in all of EA's games is not very good, right? Like they use the same AI in every single game. And if you ever do their EA Play thing and you go through all of their games, you're going to really quickly realize that every single game uses the exact same AI. It's really fucking bad. They should spend some goddamn money on a better AI, but they don't have to because people will still buy it and they don't need to care. The multiplayer, I think, is very spectacly interesting. Like, that's not a word, right? Spectacly? It's a spectacle.
I think it is. Yeah, it's a visual treat.
Yes.
Like I would say, like the Aquaman movie, like was the worst movie, but like if you're just watching the visuals, it's like, wow, this is really fun.
Yeah, visually it's interesting.
Yeah, like an Avatar or like a
So like the multiplayer for Battlefront 2, visually interesting. There's a lot of cool set pieces in it, and I think that like as you play through it, if you spend some time with some friends, you'll be like, oh, that's pretty neat. But it's also not great. It's not super fun, you know. I want to learn how to make banana water. Until the century, they no longer exist. Yeah, so they're going to be gone in about 10 years, and I can't wait. Bananas disgust me.
I feel bad for future generations who will look back on artificial banana flavor and be like, this is what bananas tasted like. And I'll say, no, they tasted different. Except I won't, because I'll be dead.
You will be dead, yeah. Except it's going to be in 10 years, so I guess you're dying pretty soon.
Well, in 10 years, there won't be generations who don't know what banana tasted like.
That's true. You should go get that from the crow over there, don't you think?
The banana?
No. Don't you see the crow is holding out a golden
banana
coin?
Oh, okay.
And I bet it would be helpful to you.
Do you?
But bananas are just going to be remade to an even more inferior banana. Did you know there's a banana? It's a blue banana. It is, I want to say it's in the Dominican, but it might be in Puerto Rico or something. It's down in Central America somewhere. One of those banana republics where it tastes like vanilla ice cream. Like, straight up tastes like vanilla ice cream. Why don't we have that banana? Why aren't people like, that's the banana I want? Instead of going, oh, I want this nasty, mushy piece of crap banana that tastes not great.
I legitimately don't know what I'm doing.
Am I good now?
Far from it, Brody.
You're terrible.
God.
Spider
I
says,
don't know how.
Dude, you sound bad. Maybe just watch the stream and stop watching the ninja so that you're using less of your thing.
Don't want
Heroes really screw up the combat loop as well, particularly when the AI use them and their instant kill abilities. Yeah, I mean, like, anytime you have bots in a game, right? Like, it's gonna make it worse.
What am I doing?
So there is a path through that.
It feels like there is one, but I, for God's sake, can't see it. I think what I just did is what I'm supposed to do. I was supposed to do that, I'm pretty sure. And then I guess I go here, and then...
You're jumping too much.
Okay. Well, no, I think I got that one now. I now know how to do this jump.
Swoop. Is it Swoop is bird or Swoop ease bird? Which one did we decide on? Because we asked him, and he said nothing, so we decided on. Did we decide it's Swoop ease bird?
Oh.
You got to get it. You can't forget it. Oh, it's dangerous. It's dangerous. You got to get that bird there, man.
Okay.
So Swoop is bird apparently says maybe, and I'm just spitballing here, but you could use the A button.
Your 10 seconds of punishment has finished.
That's great.
This kitchen's making me hungry, though. Should you be pointing out this campfire, too? Look at that. People have been missing that, maybe.
Why would I point out that campfire? That's
there.
not a campfire. That's a fire in an oven.
I suppose.
Not a campfire.
Sure.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I mean, you could go camping. Buy it.
Nami says, I googled it. Why the heck don't we get those blue Java bananas? You're absolutely right. They are super neat sounding. Welcome to the oh, God. You just got to get to the top of the tree, right?
Is that all I have to do?
You just got to get to the top of the tree. Oh, I thought it was Rhydon who left. That's too bad. That would have been very funny. It's too late now, of course, because I've ruined it. And if you did it,
Well, see, the problem is I'm streaming my whole monitor, so I literally can't.
Yeah, you would just be derivative if you left too. So,
Well, I never claimed to be original.
You do a lot of cover songs. So you just got to get to the top of the tree.
I am everyone else's ideas put in a blender.
So you just got to get. Oh man, Lost for Word says, has Rhydon turned on accessibility option? Oh, you have a 0 megabit per second upload right now. I see, Brody.
Yes, I don't know.
You have 0 megabits per second upload and 170 megabits per second download,
Which is usually 300.
That's hilarious. The original Sonic model from the reveal trailer of the movie should be the VTuber model. Yeah.
I was so mad that they changed that model. I wanted that movie so badly.
Because you wanted it to be worse.
Yes, I wanted the Sonic movie to be, like...
painfully bad.
Enjoyably bad, not, like, sadly, like, mediocre.
Liked it.
I mean...
Like, it was enjoyable and just the most, like, family-friendly, like... It's like, this is the least inoffensive movie I've ever seen, and, like, I wanted it to be as offensive as possible to me. To my eyesight, to my vision, to everything.
Understood, yes.
It's a Sonic movie. That is not my Sonic.
Not my Sonic. Wow. On the bright side, with all this jumping, Rhydon will lose that chair globule body in no time.
Oh, hell yeah. We're defining that figure?
And you're gonna have fucking...
Why?
Of steel.
I just did it! I just did it!
Oh, it's so funny. That's so funny. Does anyone else think it would be funny if Rhydon rage quit and came back as Rhyperior?
Now I can't do any of these things!
Rhydon is not from Invader Zim. I don't understand that one.
I actually also surprisingly don't get that reference.
Like I
know the show, but
yeah, I know Invader
ever seen it.
Zim. I like Invader Zim.
Good.
I know
don't
it was
understand
referenced
that.
on a Childish Gambino song, so I feel like I should know it.
Right, yes, because that is my barometer for whether or not I know things, as well as whether or not Childish Gambino has talked about it in a song.
Well, if he referenced it in a song, then it's a cool thing to be referenced. I must know.
Oh, right, yeah, clear. Yeah. Framander says, wait, weren't we just in a castle?
Oh my god, yeah, I congratulate Ryan on getting there and leave for 1 second. And back here.
I agree, Brobot.
Brody, you were the only thing holding me together, and you chose to leave. And you're blaming me for this.
Well, I'm holding you there.
You're breaking up? Are you breaking up with me in the middle of my Jump King run?
I'm sure that whatever he said was very meaningful and it really would have helped you there, but sadly, we're never going to find out.
I don't know. I have zero.
Yes, good. Good.
I literally can't even tell what you're fucking with. Point.
Would I do that, Brody?
Yeah, right. Like
After the solidarity you showed me this stream, would I ever think to do such a thing?
See, it sounds like you hear me.
see now, like sounds like you can hear me. This is like an anti-game. The longer you play, the worse you get. He has negative upload speed. It just downloads instead of uploads. How are you in a Discord call with 0 upload, you poor robot Brody? I don't understand it, man. Like, he tries talking and it, you know, bless him, bless his heart. He tries. Oh, that was a good one. You did real good there, Rhydon. You made us all very happy.
I'm making good content for you guys.
It's so good. And just think, only a few more hours of this.
If he's messaging the group, we need to explain to him that it's showing up on the live thing because of the way I've set my computer up. Can I turn stream mode on from my phone?
I tried restarting my PC, restarting my router. I think my ISP is just throttling me. Why don't you just turn on your phone and go onto data?
I have data in Canada.
Oh, right. You're Canadian. They don't do data up there.
They have,
They have cum?
Oh, some. You think I said...
All right. Oh my god. Yeah, so here's one of the fun things for anybody who's not in Canada. Canada is run by like 2 companies in the entirety of the phone sphere, and
Rogers and Bell.
Rogers and Bell. And those two companies. Did he just say, "Oh yeah, Kojima"?
No, it said and Kojima.
And Kojima.
He said and Kojiko, but they really aren't, I don't think.
So there's like 2 companies, and I'm pretty sure I had read that they've entered into a nearly illegal agreement that's just barely legal, which allows them to basically set standards for all these things. Yeah. And so when you get a phone thing in Canada, you get like a gig of data.
Well, actually, let me explain it this way. There is a so basically because of anti-competition or whatever, like they basically want to introduce more competition. So what that basically means is that Bell and Rogers have like their own sub companies that they just kind of like hide the name. So like you can go like I'm with Kudo, and what that means is I'm with Bell. But it's like it's a different. It's not Bell. It's like they offer like something slightly different, but it's like it's their infrastructure. It's their thing, and like you're just going through the whole thing. So like there are other providers, but like they end up being the same provider. Mm-hmm. But there is this one small provider, and so this is the issue: is that basically if you go with the people who aren't literally fucking you, then they won't have their infrastructure shared with the major ones, and so they'll basically just have no coverage. So they'll have to like build their own coverage as they're going. So like an area will have like a good service, but then you can't like leave your city or else you won't have phone service. But one of those companies, Tech Savvy, basically has been like trying to fight like Rogers and Bell the whole time. And so like I think the latest shenanigan they just were up to is they posted a picture of like a Rogers executive meeting with the CRTC, which is the Canadian what does that stand for? It's basically like the regulatory agency. So like they have been fully captured by Rogers and Bell. The regulatory industry is going out to dinners with them like illegally, and like they just got caught photographed.
There you go. So Canada is kind of well known. It's
Yeah.
famous, I guess you could say, or infamous for having some of the most expensive cell phone service in the Western world.
It is very common for people who are like immigrants or might like have like they move between places, like for example, people from South America, to just legitimately keep their South America phone plan and just use the roaming charges because it is actually cheaper than just getting a plan here.
So I'm going to just pull up a random plan from right now, right? And we'll see how well this works for anybody, all right? Like, you guys can hear this and you'll understand maybe. So 10 gigabytes for a smartphone plan on Fido is $50
I
a
believe
month.
Fido is Rogers.
And that is $50 a month for that. That is what it is saying. For 10 gigabyte plan, which includes no contract and just 10 gigabytes of data. And this seems to be like the most popular good plan. You still have zero. Oh, he's up to 0.25 megabits per second. Here's one, $23 a month, and you get 1 gigabyte of data on public. Oh, and free texting. You get free texting.
But how much was it? That sounded actually really good.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I pay more than that and I don't have data.
$23.
I pay 28 something a month and I do not have data.
$23 a month, prepaid, and you get 1 gigabyte of data on public mobile.
That's like way better than what I have.
Your download speed is limited to 3 megabits per second.
Oh, so good.
Yeah. So that's the hidden part, right? Like, even though you're getting, like this one, right? Here we go. The 10 gigabyte plan that we were talking about. The 10 gigabyte plan is unlimited to 512 kilobits per second. That's half a gigabit per second. It's very slow. Or I'm sorry, half a megabit per second. It's very, very slow. That's basically unusable for most things. $45 a month for unlimited talk, unlimited text, and 6 gigabytes of data on the fast Rogers wireless nationwide network. But you have to agree to a 24-month contract where the price changes after 6 months and they don't tell you what the price goes up to. Canada sucks.
It's
our
cell fucking bad. I didn't even have home internet until like a couple years ago.
I don't know what you just said, man, but it's super good. Let's see.
Like we've literally like the only thing I've seen on the horizon is like I can't wait for Starlink. Like Elon Musk, please fucking come save us, because like that's our only hope right now. Like,
Asfalgati says that the fact that Canada managed to do worse than fucking Brazil is surprising. Yeah. Canada's oof. Lost for words. Good night, guys. It's been fun. Go Rhydon. You will triumph.
well, thank you.
Robotic Monkey Game says it's time for me to go and get ready for my stream with my girlfriend. We already know he's lying, right?
Ooh.
Later, dudes. Good stream and good luck getting to the top.
Well, there is no luck. There is only skill.
South
And
Americans.
there is no skill.
South Americans using native plans for international stuff speaks volumes. Yes. Yes, it does. Tell the Rock Eater to fix his internet. Hey, pumpkin fucker. Pumpkin fucker.
That one was way more aggressive.
Turn off the porn downloads and just, like, you know, relax.
Everything except Ninja.
Everything except Ninja. Yes. Turn off everything except Ninja.
That's what I off.
That's why you're coughing?
Brody, I just straight up picked those bad vibes, and they brought me all the way to the bottom. You gotta rein those in, my dude. Rein them in!
I have no bad vibes. I'm bad vibes.
Best contract, we are going to pay this, and later we can change the value to whatever we want. Yeah, and you're in a 24-month contract, so you're just fucked. Usually those contracts, by the way, which this is the fun part that they never, ever reveal. I know that there's one, what is it? I can't remember the name of it. There's one contract where if you cancel it, you still have to pay the full amount. So let's say that you go, I'm going to cancel my 24-month contract 6 months later, right? So you've got 18 months left. They'll say, fine, you can cancel your contract. We're going to send you a bill for 18 months because you have to pay the full amount, which that sucks, right? But now that it's canceled, you still have to like that. And I know that you hear that and you go, well, yeah, I mean, that's what a contract would be, but you'd think there's some way out of it, right? Like you'd think there's some way to be like, look, something happened. Yeah, well, that sucks. Some of them, if you want to cancel, they just have like straight up, you can cancel, but the cancellation fee is $400. You know? And for some cases, you may go, well, that's worth it to me. It's worth it to me to pay $400 to get out of this contract. It's crazy, man. There's a lot of crazy stuff like that. And I think that maybe in America, at least, I've been super, I guess, spoiled, right? Because I feel like I can cancel basically anything at any point except for a gym membership and just be fine. Nami says, Brody, quit downloading images of pumpkins, please. You can live without those JPEGs of gourd farms in the fall.
Download's fine.
Oh, that's a good one.
It is
Gourd
upload.
Hub. Get off Gourd Hub.
Yeah, Gourd Hub. Oh, that's good. That's good. The fact that you have to pay to cancel a contract is stupid. Yes. I mean, again, contracts, they tend to have, some sort of a cancellation or like a non-fulfillment clause, but it should be reasonable, I think, right? Like, I'm understanding if it's like, look, you need to give me 30 days notice for something. Or like you have to return it, or if we give you, like, let's say you get a phone for free from like AT&T, and they're like, if you want to cancel, you have to pay off the full value of the phone. That makes sense. Makes perfect sense to me. But otherwise, yeah. Be careful, Rhydon.
So I think we used to be the Wild West, but I believe that we now have regulation where you can cancel at any time. Like it used to be there's like an epidemic of like 3-5 year plans. I think they put in like you can't have longer than a 2-year plan or a 1-year plan or something like that.
I mean, I just looked and it said 24 months, so it's at least 24 months.
So then, yeah, it's a year. The year is the minimum. Is the maximum length you can have a contract.
Well, 24 months
force somebody into a contract
would be 2 years.
He's talking.
Oh yeah, well that was just half of the brain I shut off. Sorry.
Yeah, right. Half.
Let me just reboot that.
Yeah, I got
yeah.
it. I understand. Normally you would multiply by 2, but since you've halved your brain.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Aaron animates. Rhydon is precious and doing a wonderful job.
Okay. Oh. I feel like I need to guard myself now when I'm getting compliments. Thank you. There was no but after that, so thank you so much.
But yes. Also, Paul Denton 1776 has fallen. Thank you very much.
Why would there but right?
Hey, look, you're back in the library. You're back in the library. You're so
False
close.
King Keep, it said, or will say when I get up at this next level, maybe.
No,
or did say already.
It only says it once, yeah.
No, because I fell back in the woods.
No.
Like it says it every time I'm in the sewers. It says well, you can't see it on the stream. You see on the very bottom how there's like this weird blue bump? That is Ninja being like the overlay. So that is how cut off the screen is just slightly. But right below that is where it says where they are.
All right, let's see what I can do about that then. Because if we're missing, we are missing a little bit of stuff. Look at that. Look at that. We can see more of the screen, but it does mean we're gonna have an annoying, ninja is here thing.
Yeah, well, I can, I think...
Oh, it says hide. Yeah, you can hide that.
Yeah, if I can get my mouse to show up without...
You just need to click hide.
I'm, like, trying...
You just gotta click hide.
There we go.
Cool, look at that. We can see more. Boy, this has improved it vastly.
Progress is being made.
Oh, it does say it. False King's Keep. Yeah. So now you just got to make it to the top of this. Remember, you need to go to that bird first.
That worked. Okay, that worked.
You need to go to the bird first. You got to go to the bird first.
I have to get to a position where I can go to the bird before I can go to the bird.
You just got to go to the bird.
I got you.
I don't understand why you're not just going straight to the bird.
Explain to me why he to the bird.
I'm sorry, what?
Why to go to the bird?
The bird is the word?
Why does he have to go to the bird?
The bird is the word.
Of course, and why to make his way
there? Bird. The bird is the word.
Yes, everyone knows that the bird, but why does...
The bird is the versatile verb.
So if you could just do this properly, it would be
I can't do anything properly. I can't live my life.
It would be a lot faster. Yeah. There's a lot more of this game, too. Like, this is, I think, section 4 of 11 now.
Yeah, that's right.
So you've made it through 3 of 11. Yeah.
Well, it only gets easier.
Mm-hmm. There is a path.
I understand. I'm charting a new frontier right now, okay? I'm paving the way.
Because the bird. The bird.
I felt...
Is the
hey, what is the pixel here? Like, is that worth even... I cannot. Your walking speed is so fucking fast. That was accidental, but I'll take it. No, I won't. I didn't. It was cheating. I didn't want it. Now I'm gonna actually go for it.
So all you need to do is just get to that bird. And you'll immediately, of course, collect the gold ring in its mouth, which is very useful.
Of course. It's just, I'm scared of, like, the amount I need to walk out before I hit my head versus the amount of walk out before I just do this shit!
Look, that's not so bad. You got this. You had it. You were very close. You could have had it. Right? Like, now you know, though, that you need to just stop being a coward and make that jump. Right?
Yes.
I need a Darkest Dungeon stress bar for Rhydon.
Need one for goddamn interview now.
I left for a couple of seconds and we actually made progress. What is this tomfoolery? Don't worry.
How old is that comment?
Don't worry. We
Quite
did
old.
not make progress. He needs to get to the top of the tree. He just needs to get to the top of the tree. How you doing, Rhydon?
I'm wonderful.
Are you?
We're making our way. The top.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
A little bit worse than when you last asked.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just slightly.
Rhydon is taking this much better than M took Sonic. I see Rhydon really likes this tree area.
It's beautiful. I like the green colors, and you know, it sucks. I'm gonna continue enjoying it for a little bit longer.
We need an amnesia sanity mechanic where the platforms appear to move position the angrier Rhydon gets mad. Oh man, that would be terrible. Ride on, Rhydon.
I shall. So, okay, here we're back to the sewers. I can get through the sewers. It's not too bad, I don't think, the sewers. Like, it's just that one jump with the things that isn't actually that bad, and the hardest part is, like, the bounce jump after the third one, I feel like, almost.
We need fear flashes so that the jumps get more immersive, and we need press E to check baby Rhydon.
Did
you just gasp?
No.
What was that sound?
Oh, did
Like
the
a-
Velociraptor come back? I knew it was going to come back up.
Wow, man. That was...
I was watching an anime.
Yeah. Swoop says, what was that feminine squeal? Yeah, man. That was a squeal. You squealed.
No, I feel like
That was my moral outrage, like, sound.
You got a case.
Like, that is when somebody isn't thinking about the children. Like, that is
Right.
the...
Egg is it?
Yeah.
I'm sure that Brody is agreeing with you and being very helpful. Like, I hear it. Oh. Ah.
Red Crown Woods.
Yeah, your favorite, right? You come back
No.
here so
My
frequently.
favorite, this is... I'll show you my favorite. Come with me.
Oh, man.
This... No, I never made it to the favorite. I'll have to be known. I can't even fail when I want to.
Oh, this is good. So, you said you were going to beat this, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you still feel that way? You still feel like you can beat this?
Absolutely.
Oh, that needs to be clipped. That's perfect. Oh, that's good. It just tastes so good.
Why do I do this every time?
Sadness.
Just fucking jump over the thing.
Did
Did you hear
really? When you think about it, right, you just need to jump properly. You've done this many times successfully. You just need to do that again. Maybe you're getting flustered. Do you want to take a break and just relax your hands for a second and maybe talk to your chat who loves you? They're going to say, I'm sure, that right now they're going to say a lot of encouraging things that I can read out to you that will help you through this trying moment. Right? I'm sure of it. I feel confident.
I made that. Okay. That was an act of mercy. The game intervened.
The longer he goes, the worse he gets at getting through the woods.
We're not out of the woods yet.
At least I love Rhydon.
Aw.
Rhydon can do it. M, tell him I said something mean. So, Rhydon, Nami said that you like Two Tim's dog. I find it humorous when Rhydon falls from the gray zone to the green zone.
way to the green zone.
It did enough syllables. Knew this going in.
I don't know what you just said, Brody, but yes. Rico says, did you try pressing A?
It worked.
It did work. Look at that.
Nope.
Wow, that lagged out like
Nope.
crazy there.
Did it?
Yeah.
Oopsies.
We all love Rhydon, except some dogs.
One dog in particular.
Nami says, hey, that was way too mean. You can put some terrible things in my mouth. Are you okay, Brody?
Okay.
Are you all right?
Am I? Oh no. Am I good? Like,
No, you're not.
oh. I don't.
Swoop his bird exactly.
I have
This is the
no.
weirdest stuff.
I don't know what to. I don't know what I'm at this point.
I don't know. That's all he just keeps mumbling at us.
Like, I don't think that fixing it is in the cards, but you can at least just, like, mumble incoherently in support of me.
But Rhydon, I believe in you. I believe in you. Rhydon can do it, Rhydon. I believe in your ability to do this.
I believe
Yeah,
you're a
have to.
bitch. I think that's what I just heard.
Wow.
What I said.
What an unsupportive
No.
thing for
No,
friends.
no, no.
You're
I don't
not
know.
gonna get the bird's ring?
I have to do it safely.
Well, here's the thing about that bird's ring. Is that it maybe allows you to use something later on. Can we bring on Wolfpack Fam to replace the broken Rock Eater? I actually sent him a message earlier. He had not replied. But I suppose we can try to find somebody who can come on and
That
talk.
is the least notification fam thing I've ever heard.
Yeah, right. I was like, hey. And he
Didn't
was
even
like,
reply.
nothing. In fact, I know he had to have seen it because he changed his profile picture after that. But then he just disappeared. I guess I'll start sending messages to random people and being like, yo, you want to, like, talk about Rhydon sucking some stuff
You like talk about Rhydon stuff?
for the public?
Where the fuck did it?
Oh, you got the bird? Did you like
It just flew over. What the fuck?
Did you like how the bird
I just stood here.
Did you like how the bird just flew away?
No, I didn't like that part. That was the part I didn't like.
Oh, it's good.
That was the part I wasn't psyched about.
Oh, it was good. It was really good. All right, let's see whom else is online. We'll send this person a message. I'll send this person a message. There we go. Somebody will probably reply. Oh, there's one person.
I feel okay with the fact that I'm just like continually banging my head against the wall, because I feel like same. You know.
Anyone else think he's not getting the swoop? Oh, that's too late. Yeah, I mean, I think M isn't letting Rhydon properly experience future regret in the game. Never mind. Nice prank.
I feel like it's definitely got the thing of like you pull something, but you bend the bird up to do it, right?
What do you think?
Absolutely
he
right,
said,
Brody.
Chad? Yeah, what
That
do you
was
think
correct.
he said, Chad? Like, I heard some words there, and I was like, I'm not sure. I don't know what the response is.
I think he nailed
here.
it. I think he absolutely nailed it. I really took the words out of my mouth, and they're now out of my mouth and gone forever.
Are you actually messaging a bunch of people, random people, hey, do you want to commentate Rhydon Sagi? So specifically, I sent this to several people. Like exactly that. Social distancing is still important. What did you expect? Yeah.
Well, I'm the king. I set the laws around here.
Do you, though?
You're not the king. You're the hop.
It's unclear, I think. Because really, if I do, I did a terrible job of it.
Mm-hmm.
I feel more like a knight than a king.
I would
With,
say
like,
that
this
you're
whole-
more of like a scullery maiden right now. God, it's so fucking painful. Just jump properly.
It's painful for all of us. We're all going through this together.
Just jump properly.
Stop placing this on me.
It's-
I can't control
I mean,
this.
this is actually you and your skill.
Yes, it is.
Rhydon has the rock head ability, so he can bang his head on a lot of stuff with not that severe of brain damage.
Like, is that just straight up the way I should be doing this? Just, there we go, okay. I
Yes.
just need to learn the full jump way of doing things, and...
I like how you jumped off of that one. Once again, there are paths through this, and you are doing...
Oh, that seriously fucking work every time? Oh my god, I need to try that again. That was awesome. Where was I? Like here? Clearly
No.
not.
Rhydon the jump peasant.
As
Jump
far to
King-
the edge as I can. Oh no!
Jump
That
King
was
for
funny.
Smash, anyone? I would play Jump King in Smash because I know that he's going to be the best, right?
Okay, I wish I figured out where I did that from, but oh well. It's
Mhm.
definitely not worth just continually practicing that one shitty ass jump.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Is this better?
I probably not.
Say it again, Brody.
Is this better?
Oh, it's super funny.
What is it? Like, what is
Is better?
Appreciate that Brody's like not defeated by this. And you can see the comedy in this. It's actually really funny.
I see lots of brain damage jumps here. So it's his first time playing. He has no... Oh, look, he finally figured out... Oh, he went the wrong way, but he did finally figure out one of the correct ways to go. Jump King, but every time he jumps, you have to jump. Look at you making some sort of progress. Yes. Some sort of progress.
I understand. Except that actually seems like a kind of difficult. Well, I mean, I have made this one like before, which I could do also if I was like brave. Because I actually, if I try to make the bird jump, then I will get to the second platform. So all I have to do is try to make the other jump, and then I'll definitely make the one I want. But the problem is the risk reward.
Sure. Yeah. I would really like to see you do anything. You know, like if you could do.
This is new. We're making this is progress in the making. This is history.
I'm just if you could do literally anything, I would really enjoy that.
I bid Rhydon.
I think he just said I bid Rhydon. So
I feel like you're tearing me down in a situation where I'm winning. I am as far as I've ever been. This is.
I believe.
Every jump is meaningful now.
Yeah.
It's not like, oh, let me go make ramen while he's like back in the forest. This is like, oh, my ramen's getting cold, but I don't care. I'm at the edge of my seat. Jumping action.
Right. Yeah. Nami says, I like the idea of playing this game with some pad that measures how hard you jump on it. Probably would still have some joystick to control direction. I think Rhydon is doing amazing.
Thank you. Can I say that?
Swoop says, every single time anyone compliments his gameplay, he always ends up face planting.
Should exclude salt?
Should exclusively be salty, I think is what Brody just said.
No.
Well, if Brody says it, then I should exclusively be salty.
Correct.
No, I heard that one.
Yeah, like he just screamed out correct.
That's
correct.
Of that.
What the fuck is that shit? The whole time? Oh my god, that's awesome. Okay.
Oh, look, he figured out another one, everybody. Nope, we were wrong. We thought he'd figured it out. But actually,
I love this.
He didn't.
I love that so much.
Oh, man. Framinator says, wow, Rhydon, you are doing so well. Don't jump into the large hole on the left.
I shall not. Probably. Oh!
And you almost exactly went for it. Oh, that's good. Progress.
No. Don't
progress.
Put that on me. Don't put that on me.
Progress. Look, everybody, progress.
I'm not sure you understand just quite how unhelpful that is.
Let's everybody.
Or you do.
Everybody.
Or you do. Can everybody just scream progress in my ear?
Ooh,
can you guys try to syncopate it? Brody, can you syncopate it so that you're not in the same rhythm as him?
Okay.
And it just sounds like this beat frequency that appears.
Progress.
Oh, this is good.
Look
at him. Look at him. There he goes.
Thank you, guys.
He's got it, everybody. He's got it.
Progress.
All right, I'm going to read the chat now, okay? Progress. 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 Progress, indeed. Progress. Did you just go brerb?
It said prog.
Oh no, he's regressing now, says Framinator.
This is my real gamer regression moment.
Oh, this is good. I'm really... Do you regret Shadow the Hedgehog now? Do you regret the way you acted to me?
Not for 1 second.
I could have chosen Man of Medan instead.
You were never going to.
I could have. I was going to be like, oh, I'll have Brody and Ryan play Man of Medan because that game sucks. But then you Shadow the Hedgehogged me.
Mm-hmm. Could you imagine trying to play an co-op game?
Could you imagine trying to play a co-op game? Yes.
No, not quite. Almost. You almost got what I said.
Good job. You figured one out. Good job. You figured another out. Why would you switch it up?
What do you mean?
Never mind. You got this. You're so close. You're so close. Oh! Progress! Progress, everybody! Now, I'm going to give you a helpful hint here.
No, I'm gonna intentionally fuck this one up because I have to find out. Full send.
Okay, now, why did you fuck that up?
Because if I could just, like, I want to know if, like, the first time I make the jump, if I can just not have to think about it and just, you know, like...
Uh-huh. So I'm gonna give you a little bit of a hint because I'm such a nice guy, okay?
Uh-huh.
Which is when you get up to this, well, I mean, I had assumed you wouldn't be the guy to just immediately fall to the ground willingly, but, you know, that's fine. Assuming you get back up there, right?
The true progress is not having to make that jump again, not making it once.
Ah, right.
So if I could get a situation where I never have to make that jump again, that is way more beneficial to me.
Sure, sure. So when you get up there, make sure that you jump straight up.
Okay.
That's all I'm going to suggest. I've been, I think, pretty good about not giving you any hints or spoilers, so...
Yeah, I think the only spoilers I have is, like, how many areas they are. Could I just wait? Can I full send that one? Back. No, okay. Back right. Yeah, you just fucking can. That's awesome. Great news. I never have to make that jump again. See? Was that helpful?
No, the next one. When you get to the next one, make sure you do a jump straight up.
You were trying to get me to hit an edge, weren't you?
No. I'm being helpful.
I don't get it.
It's okay.
Because I would have tried to jump to the left? Is that what you're saying?
Because you would have tried to jump to the right. I know you.
Well, that's what I'm...
No!
I think
you
still
would have
trying to do.
tried! The true progress is the friends we made along the way.
I'm so confused, but I am jumping to the right.
Rackrock says that's pretty accurate, actually, which I'm assuming he means to say to me. So I'm assuming that Brody is saying I've been accurately reading his text. You do have to go outside for this one, by the way.
Every time you give me, like, information, I just don't understand what you're trying to tell me.
You have to go outside for this next jump.
But why did I just jump up for that one?
It's okay. You have to go outside for this next jump, by the way.
I don't...
Don't overthink it. Oh, you overthought it.
Hey, dude. Oh, dude, come on.
All right.
That's inappropriate. I'm getting out of here, dude.
Alrighty. Okay.
That's too much information. That's why you're in prison, my man.
Yeah. He's in horny chat.
Leroy Jenkins over here. Yes. Just go for it, man.
I don't remember which fucking one.
You don't remember which one Leroy Jenkins is? That's power.
No, I can't remember. Life. I can't remember which like one of here I want. Like which fucking
you just
bonk I
like
want.
that.
Why did I do that? Oh, that's why. Well,
I can't tell if that's Brody saying something or not.
I haven't said anything for your game.
He just mumbled at us. I didn't say anything. Just. Tell us about your red stapler, Brody.
What?
Tell us about
that was
your
me.
Red stapler,
That was me.
Brody.
I was Milton from Office Space.
Yes, but now I'm saying he was.
Oh,
Yes.
yeah. I believe you have.
What are you doing? What are you doing? Just fucking jump!
Hold on a second. You're angry at me? This isn't how this works, Fred.
What are you doing?
You calm yourself.
It's infuriating! Just fucking jump properly! Stop experimenting! You keep experimenting! Why are you doing this to me? What did I do to you? I did nothing!
I can
did
push it out of the
nothing
way.
at all, and you just keep doing this to me!
You. To you.
Yes! Just jump up! Ah! Just jump up, you Brody! So easy. Look at that. Beautiful. Look how simple that jump is. Now do it
That
again to
actually
the
is
left.
simple. Yeah, no, you can. So if I just do this.
Yes, and then jump.
Middle,
Yep.
full send. No, wait, what did I
And then
do?
you do the exact same thing again, the same direction.
But no, that one is like like I can make this jump every time if I find that spacing right.
And then do it again. Do it again.
So now I can just do that. No, because I hit the top of that. It doesn't work. So make that, then where I land, just no wait, not where I land. Oh, okay, it still works. And now
Beginning to
don't
think.
pull.
Em, are you regretting your revenge choice at all?
No.
I can't believe that you're breaking before I am. Like you have no right to this,
Like,
sir.
right? Exactly.
I like the way Rhydon plays this game. Keep it up, Rhydon.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
Go ride and go.
Thank you.
So this is what hell is like. Just this game in an infinite loop. Yes. I'm not breaking. How
Sounds
could
like
you
you're
do this to me, Rhydon? I thought I
Oh, I
meant
forgot.
something to you.
Okay, I think I can just full jump this one. Yeah, we figured that one out.
No more experimenting. Just go.
I was wondering if I wanted to experiment with that one so I would avoid that fate.
You realize that, like, you've got another 7 sections to get through.
I believe in his.
In order to get to them, I have to get through them, you realize.
Yes, but if you would just stop experimenting on this one, you'd be through it.
But then I'd go back to it and then be stuck
No,
again.
you wouldn't go back to it because you'd just keep moving forward. You would keep progressing. You would
Come on.
keep seeing the future and grasping it in your meaty little hands.
And you've seen Finding Nemo. Just keep swinging.
I think that
Now
was
when I
you.
get mad, I'd... No, don't... This is not a dynamic that you're allowed to do. I'm mad and you're calm, and that is how this will happen. Okay?
Who, me?
Yeah.
I
You're
stay
calm.
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 Okay. I
Yeah.
guess I'll stay calm. Now,
Thank
could you please fucking jump properly? You meat hook. Meat hook. You meat hook. Yes. Could
You okay there, Em?
I called him a meat hook.
You
Yes.
did call me a meat hook.
Yes.
I don't even know why. That's a good one. I like
Because
it.
he-
You meat hook.
Because he holds us all up.
He he is certainly holding us up right now. That's yeah.
Oh no, see, I meant that in a more motivational, Atlas holding the world kind of way. You took that in there.
That's funny.
Yeah, we've just had an Arrested Development style misunderstanding happen.
Otto says be like mountain. M doesn't have a single calm bean in his body. I have no beans in my body. Yes.
Not.
Bean free.
I'm
Well, I
bean
mean, I
free.
I
Just
think
like
you
a
would
chili should be.
I think you have some cocoa beans though, right? You said you ate too much chocolate.
I don't know what you're saying, but I want to know. I want you to know that I find it offensive. Right?
I mean, you just ate a lot of chocolate earlier,
What
right?
you said is
Brody.
offensive.
Right.
Hi.
Hi. Hello.
Hello. How are you?
No one nowhere says I'm starting to get nostalgic for the tree.
I'm sure
We'll be there again eventually.
we'll be there again. Yeah. And,
I mean,
okay, I think this is actually slowing me down doing this way. I think I should just be doing the normal jumps without like this one obviously, but like wait, I literally have to. Okay.
uh-huh.
What was that? Sorry? What did you say?
Oh, and nothing.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Sounded like you were gonna say something.
No?
I just wanted to give you the opportunity to speak.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe we can do a full jump there.
Thank you, Brody. I totally forgot about that one. Because this jump is just so unnecessarily hard, but as you can't full send it or else you hit the roof. But you have to basically like.
And he's moving forward. We have real.
Yes.
And he's moving forward. We've got real progress, everybody. Real progress. We're moving forward into the new area. Incredible. He's finally back at his all-time high. Can he make this? He knows he needs to. He knows he needs to make that jump.
Take that.
Yeah.
He knows he needs to do anything. To do any sort of success at this point would be incredible. He knows a lot of things. Yes. He knows a lot of things. Oh, look, there's a little thing to the left there. Do you see it? Do you see that little piece of papyrus in that nook off to the left there?
There's no way that note is not just background dressing.
No, I've already gotten it. I'm pretty sure.
It is 100% not background dressing. Yes.
Okay. I'm pretty sure I got it.
I mean,
Aaron,
maybe you
don't
did.
give him ideas.
I'm just saying that it's 100% not background dressing. Like it is a real
I-
note.
Much as I love to fuck with him, I think even I'm at this point like, please make progress.
You hear that? Brody is saying, Rhydon, please make progress.
I heard it. I've heard it
Yes.
all along.
Yes. Aaron says, you like to fuck M?
I like to f with you. I don't know
You
about
like to with me.
my cutting out is not advantageous here for anyone involved.
Look, I appreciate that you come onto the podcast.
I thought you were about to say that you appreciate that I come to you.
Oh my God. I appreciate you come onto the podcast. But no.
I actually like the reason I keep coming back here is because I like that it looks like I'm crying, because I am.
Nami says, uh-oh, does Brody see M as a pumpkin?
You would make a bad pumpkin.
Big Bona. I'm assuming that's a boner joke? Big boner? Big Bona, quick tip. You need to go up.
Yeah. Yeah, no. We're not doing that mostly.
No, you're not. It would be.
That's not how I tend to play this game. Everyone
Yeah.
has different play styles. I like to play it more like a sandbox.
Right, yes. Just one quick jump. That's all you
You
need.
have to?
Just one quick jump. And all of this will be over. Why can't you make one jump? It's because you're overthinking it, right?
Just let me get out of the frying pan, please.
Aaron Animates is resubscribed for 34 months.
Thank
That
you so
is-
much, Aaron.
That is just about 3 years, which is insane. Crazy, crazy, crazy.
What was that you were nostalgic for again?
It wasn't me. member of the audience said I was getting nostalgic for the green section again. I think they meant the trees, right? Maybe it was the trees. Did he say Babe of Legend? Yes, the Babe of Legend. She is smoking hot. That is how she's described. Smoking hot. She's at the top.
Is that guy like mad that I'm going to go visit her? Like, is he like lusting over and being like, no, don't succeed?
Yes, he does not want you to succeed. He hates you. Which I think everyone understands, right? Like, hating you makes sense.
The character of Jump King definitely doesn't seem like a very likable character. I can agree with that.
Now,
and that's exactly what you meant.
I'm pretty sure, if I look it up, right, that the art for this, the Jump King is actually like super built.
I mean, he'd have to be making these jumps. Like, he's got to have fucking, like, just the thickest thighs.
Am I doing here? I'm sorry for every Discord notification. I really am. Let me see if I can go to streamer mode.
So this is what the Jump King looks like, for those of you. So picture this, right? This is this. This is this. And the name of the game is Jump King. There is a smoking hot babe at the top. Yes. He looks like a discount Shovel Knight.
That's what I said at the beginning.
Nobody heard that, so.
Well, of course, most people were here at the beginning. We got raided, you see.
We've had this discussion before. She's hotter than Peach, not as hot as Samus. Yes. And Jump King is squatting 10 times his weight. Yes. So you have been playing, you have fallen 668 times and jumped 5,471 times. So if we bring up the calculator, right?
Right, streamer mode is now on.
If we bring up the calculator, that means that...
Oh, we missed it by 2.
You fall 12.2% of the time that you jump.
Yes.
Well, what counts as a fall? I'm curious.
Oh, let's look it up. Jump King, what counts as a fall?
Probably anytime you faceplant.
Ah, that would be a good way to do it, yeah.
Yeah, that probably is it. Yeah, I don't see anything on here. I'm assuming it is every time you faceplant, it is considered a fall.
Oh. You got it.
I had to pull the stream back up, sorry.
Quite the busy desktop.
You don't need to see the stream.
Okay.
I'm handling all of that for you. Big Bona has subscribed.
I feel less alone by seeing them. I need them there.
You are alone, however, and you will always be.
Don't worry, Rhydon. I'll never leave you. You'll always have me, which is probably more of a curse than anything, but you know.
Dear God, leave me alone.
Attempt 1, they expect you to do multiple attempts. I'm pretty sure there is no save state here, Swoop. Like, I'm pretty sure you cannot save.
Looks like you can save and exit.
Oh, you can save. Never mind. I was wrong. I'm assuming then the bird is the save spot, right? Like when you get to the bird, you'll just restart there. So
I'm
it's...
not sure.
Is it like...
No.
Attempt... Is the attempt like when you start from
Well, no,
the
that's
bottom?
not...
No, it can't be.
Well, it's save and exit. So you save and so it would be wherever you exit. Like you can't save without exiting, I guess, is what they're doing. So the only way to save the game is to exit at the same time, in which case, like you would never be able to, like, you know what I mean, like save, cheat your way up.
I think we all fall a bit after jumping.
That's true.
Are you saying I'm not always in Rhydon's heart, says Aaron? And the answer is, of course not.
Not.
His heart is filled with malice. And nothing more.
Can you describe the malice?
Well, I don't know if you know. Oh, my thing is on screen. That's not my mouse, by the way. That's not my mouse. The mouse that you see on screen is, in fact, Rhydon's
Oh
mouse.
shit! Have I done a thing?
It's okay. You've moved the mouse and you're fine now.
No, I need to click
now
it
it's
and
back
move it.
on again. See? So we have this fantastic system here.
Is it back
where-
on again?
No, you're good. You're fine. We have this fantastic system where he's actually streaming to my computer and I'm then streaming that to the internet. You see? Isn't that fantastic?
That's real nifty.
Malice
What the fuck
is
did he just say to me? Behind her, ...
Uh-huh.
Like something wins. I'm okay. I'm reading it now because I'm behind on the stream. Behind her, strange wins. Is he?
Is he making a fart joke?
I think
that
he is.
Sounds like it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. It's always so perilous when you're back down here.
No, it's easy. He's got this down now. He will never go further than that fall again.
You sound so convincing when you say that.
He'll never. I'm telling you, he's got it.
Oh.
I'm telling you, he's got it. He'll never go further than this.
I'm not ready to respond to this yet. I'm not ready to respond. I'm preparing.
He'll never go further than this, certainly.
Rhydon.
Look, I'm just saying.
I'm preparing my response. I'm preparing my response.
I'm just
Stand
saying,
by.
He will never.
Stand by.
He'll never go.
Stand by for my reaction to the previous fall.
So what you need to do is just get to the top of the tree.
Rhydon.
You just got to get to the top of the tree. It's really very simple when you think about it. You just,
See, who wanted the green area again?
I believe that was Framinator. Yeah.
Framinator, you enjoying this? We
Did
good?
you do
Oh, he
this-
sees it. Your trees are back. Nice. All right. So
We
we're
did this for him.
We're good here.
Right?
We're good here. Now that I've done, I just couldn't let an audience request go unanswered. But yeah,
Sure.
so I think we're good now.
Yeah, no,
Can I
we're
go?
good.
Do you guys mind if I continue to make progress again?
Yeah, you can go back. Yeah.
Okay. thank you.
I would actually like it if you did.
Oh, yeah?
If you could like get back to the rain section, and yeah, that would be good.
Yeah. So I guess I'll just go ahead and do that then.
Mm-hmm.
Just real slow like.
Well, don't do it slow like. If you could do it quickly.
Oh yeah.
In fact, I would say with alacrity.
I think that's a new. Can we get the vocab time? Let's add that word to my vocab. What does it mean?
Alacrity? Let's
Yeah.
find the definition perfectly.
Thank
So
you.
you didn't know what it
A
meant when you
brisk
said
and cheerful readiness.
I can absolutely perform this with some alacrity.
Thank you. Yes.
All right, guys. My name's Rhydon, and today I'm going to teach you how to jump. Jumping is probably one of the top 2 or 3 types of movement that there are, along with movement
Mm-hmm.
and hopping. So jumping is the number 1 movement, movement is the number 2 movement, and then hopping is the objectively worst movement.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So jumping is better than hopping.
Absolutely. Absolutely, yeah.
How do you think hop instead of jump would feel about this?
Well, I think there's a reason he has to specify instead of jump, because it is the obvious standard.
Mm-hmm.
And he's being he's trying to fill a niche. I'm not going to judge him, but good luck.
So he's currently streaming hop instead of jump is. I'm going to go tell him this in his stream that we've determined, right? That
So I
jumping
suck
is
so
better.
bad that even my co-hosts are abandoning the stream for someone else.
I'm still here, Ryan. Don't you worry. Don't you worry.
Thank you, Brody.
I haven't left yet. Although,
Now,
keyword yet.
I'm gonna turn on his stream so that you can hear his response. So I apologize. It's gonna get a little messy because he's playing another game that's slightly loud.
Again too? Oh my gosh.
So here we go. Let's see what he has to say about this.
Okay, hold on. How do I?
That is
I hope I
Hop
can go back to
talking.
that scroll.
Oh, here we go. He's reading it now.
What do you mean jumping is better than hopping?
Let's scroll.
What do you mean?
No, I wanted to go back and get
jumping
that
is
lucky
better than
shot
hopping.
thing
That's all he had
my-
to say. Sad. Sad. There you go. I like it. We can go watch other people's streams while we're waiting for Rhydon to get anywhere. Really. Did you go back down to the campfire? It looks like you went to the campfire.
No, he didn't. He didn't go there yet.
I mean, you really might as well, right?
well,
there we go. Look, everybody. All right, so it is 11:46. We are about to start the stream.
Are you fucking kidding me, old man?
He hit you with the fucking have you tried pressing A?
It's good. It's good. Welcome back. It's cozy down here. This is where you belong.
You haven't been down here in so long, it feels like you've forgotten how to do this part.
It's where you live, right?
A little bit have, yeah.
Yeah. This is good. This is where you belong.
This is why you need to get good at it. You can't just progress past it.
I mean, you could have, if you had just continued progressing, you could have progressed past it, yeah.
I have to question how you ever played this fucking game.
You mean because I would get infuriated?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. I mean, that's not untrue. But also, I have the patience deeper than the ocean.
That is a blatant lie.
I am known for not only my patience, but also my kindness.
That one was straight up on me. I deserved all of that.
And you say I'm the one that lies. You can do this, Rhydon.
Why did you say that at that exact moment?
So all you got to do is just get to the top of the tree.
Thank you. Okay. Now I have a concrete goal.
Yes.
See, I have a problem with executive dysfunction,
Mm-hmm.
which is breaking down a task from an abstract goal, like get to the top of this mountain, to concrete steps like press the A button.
There's a part of me that's like, maybe if Rhydon just has a moment to focus, he'll be able to do it if he's not, forced to talk the entire time. But then, we go silent for a second.
And he fails fucking miserably. Yeah. I was trying to do it too, because I want him to progress so that we can see him make more epic falls. A fall from here is really not that impressive. It's really kind of sad, if anything, right? It's like,
I think actually the ability to just talk and autopilot is what's saving me, because if I was like focused on every jump, I think I'd be much more invested in each jump, and then just my emotional state would deteriorate much more quickly. But the fact that I'm kind of just like not really thinking about like this right now, is not a good thing, clearly.
The way whatever you're saying mid-sentence changes while the visual of the fucking face plant is on screen. Oh, it's beautiful. It's a beautiful thing.
Em, I was there last stream. You are most definitely not known for your patience. Also have to say you're known for being the Doom Sausage guy. I think there is certainly a subset of people who would know me by that, but I think at the moment I'm probably known as the Valorant kind of sucks guy, because that's definitely what I'm getting more hate for than anything lately. We believe in you, Rhydon. If you try hard enough, you'll surely be able to press the A button.
I don't know. That seems like a tall order.
It's incredible how the silence in the stream can make me laugh. Yeah.
I can't respond to half the shit you're telling me. What do you want me? You're saying the same thing, and you're expecting an original. Like, what is? There's no. There's limited options. You've ran through my dialogue, and now it's just ... Like that's what you've done. Okay,
I
I'm
don't know
an
why
NPC.
you're getting so mad about this. They're complimenting you. They're being like, this is funny, and you're like, fuck you! I hate you! How dare you!
There's only so many times I can say I believe in you, Rhydon, before...
I'm not healthily processing any of this emotion, okay?
Swoopusbird, the hell is Valorant? You're the was on EFAP once and is funny guy. I have been on EFAP.
Okay, hold on. Remember that
24 times!
When I said... You can finish your thought.
24 times! I've been on EFAP 24 times. I'm not once. How dare you? How dare you?
Okay. Remember when I said...
To be fair, only 18 of them are public so much, right? But there are 6 EFAP movies that have not come out yet, at least. I think there may even be 7 that aren't yet. So, yes. And I know there's 6 or 7 EFAP movies that aren't released yet. Including all of the Resident Evils, every single one. We also have something else and something else. There's a whole bunch of stuff in there. There's just a lot of stuff that goes through, So I've been on a lot of stuff.
Right, and I like how you've resigned to being pooped. I don't look up in it. It's gonna get in your...
Yeah, I need to look up in it.
It's gonna get directly into your fucking face hole.
This is what I deserve.
Right. Yes.
Was this not worth waiting for?
Oh, yeah. 17 times are out, yes. And then there's 6...
Wait,
6
I'm
or
actually
7.
lifting right now. What?
Yeah. You're doing squats. Okay. And then there's 6 or 7 movies, EFAP movies, that aren't out yet, including the 6 Resident Evils, and then I don't know if the other ones have been announced, so... There's some other stuff in there, too.
Oh, you've played Resident Evil 6 as well? Yeah, good game.
Yes.
Yeah, he's not going to look up.
So what you're saying is you don't care you're doing better while you fall 2 screens. So what you're saying is, because you don't care, you're doing better while you fall 2 screens. Yes?
What I'm saying is that... Oh, I'm getting some lag. Oh, no, did I walk in the poop? What I was saying is that even though it may make me worse in that moment, it gives me, more endurance over the course of this run to not just,
cry,
rapidly deteriorate into, a frothing madman or some sort of meat hook.
Mm-hmm. Meat hook. Yes, we're back to meat hook. I'm back after my battery died. I see we've made significant...
You couldn't finish that one, huh?
He did actually make progress, and then he just fucked it all up in a matter of seconds. It was beautiful. It was really beautiful. It hurt. It hurt in such a good way. It's that kind of pain where you're like, oh. Like that. Like that, right there, where you just watch that and you go, oh. I even want him to make progress, but I only want him to make progress so that the falls are more dramatic, Yeah. Do we like Resident Evil 6? No. Brody likes Resident Evil 6.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's that counts as we.
No.
Yeah, all of us.
So we did.
I think it is safe to say that we here like Resident Evil 6.
No.
Yeah, I think you can get. I think you can put that on T-shirts.
Nope.
Put that put that out in the whole sphere.
No. So what was I gonna say? Shit. Resident Evil 6, not a good game, but Brody's a big fan of it because it's the one he played.
I mean, so I played a co-op because it's a co-op game and it has a Sonic Adventure story where all the stories take place simultaneously, and that's pretty cool. I mean, I think it's interesting how they were like, let's make Leon the horror one, let's make Chris the action one, and let's make fucking Jake and Shelly some weird shit like it's fucking Knuckles Chaotix.
Yeah, so we can all be wrong. M definitely thinks RE8 is amazing.
That's true.
Yes.
You have said many times how you like that game.
Really? I've said that. You could, yeah. That's words that I've definitely said is I think that if you were to say that all I needed to do, why did you do it? Why'd you do it?
Right.
Oh my, are you doing this on purpose or did your controller break?
Wait, did my controller break? What just happened? I wasn't looking.
You walked off of several edges.
Yeah, you did.
What do you mean you weren't looking?
I fell down to the top of the tree and my head bowed in. I wasn't looking.
You kept walking.
See,
you walked
what was
right
on screen.
Off the fucking tree.
I thought I was just lying there.
Oh man, that's good.
And then I woke up to the tree.
Yeah. You blanked out there and just kept walking off the edge. That's good. RE8 is a piece of shit. I really don't like it. It's a terrible, terrible game. I think it has almost zero redeeming qualities, with the exception, perhaps, of Heisenberg's segment. But, like, that's only redeeming because it's better than the rest. I've never played RE5 because I have no game friends, but it looks neat from a distance. Well, you could always join my Discord where we have game nights all the time, and there's always people who want to play. It's actually remarkably friendly, and I'm very proud of that. I have a very friendly community that likes to play games with people. I play games with them, once or twice a week, at least. So I like to jump in and we play some CSGO, or we play, like, random games. I don't know. This week, I think we're playing something called Muck, which is like a 500 megabyte game, and it's essentially... What's that game? Oh, what's it called? Rust. So picture Rust, or like or The Forest, or anything like that. Any of those survival type games where at night the zombies come out, kind of a thing, right? It's that, but the timer's turned up 100 million%. So a day is like a 3-minute thing, right? Like it's 3 minutes from morning until morning kind of deal, and the monsters will destroy you by night 5. So you've got like, at most 20, 30, maybe 40 minutes of gameplay in co-op. So you can go through the whole kind of like build a base, get some upgrades, make some weapons, kind of game loop in a single quick experience. I think that's super neat. Rhydon, call a fucking ambulance. Oh man, yes, that's good.
That's my fucking ring bird.
Gaming with people and Discord, isn't that like socializing? Yes.
Right. Remember, you can just full sail that one.
Sorry.
You can just do the super jump on that one and skip all that shit.
This one?
Yeah.
Good job.
Thank you, Brody.
It is socializing, but socializing's good, I think. I like to play games.
Oh.
Rhydon, you're doing good, man.
Thank you.
You're doing real good.
Thank you.
I know this is a difficult game that's not always fair. You're doing very good. And your patience is being rewarded.
Is it?
It is. He's better now. Aaron says Rhydon needs a hug.
Yeah, give me a minute. I'll be over.
You do live in the same town. You could go over there and you could give him a hug and be like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for what you experienced. I'm sorry for what... Do you want to take a quick break? Like, you could do this. You could take a quick. You're not even talking anymore, right?
I know.
Do you need a quick break? You want to go
I
get
don't
a
know.
drink? Go get a drink.
I don't know. I had a drink. I have water here.
No, go get
I'm
a
just
drink.
staring. No, I'm staring at this fucking screen.
Yeah, you need to like stand up, right? And like stretch, get some water. It's cool. We understand. No, stop jumping. Stop jumping. Go
No.
get a drink. Maybe go like.
We have momentum right now.
Do you? You think you have momentum?
If I take a break, I'll come back and this will be hard again.
I don't think it's gotten any easier for you,
It is
man.
dude, I haven't fucked up the three bullshit fucked up things at all, basically, except for a few times.
Yes.
No, I fucked that up.
But you knew it ahead of time, so why don't
Yeah,
you just
because I was too far on the edge.
take
You have
the
to,
second.
I had to back it
Just
up.
take it. Just take the second. Relax. Have a drink. Maybe like you could read some
It's
chat.
too late
Why don't
to
you read some
suddenly be
chat?
concerned about me.
It should tell you.
It's too
It
late.
should tell you where you're at. If I'm suddenly concerned about you, Rhydon, maybe you should take a break, right? And just read some chat and just like have a smoke, you know. Relax for a second. Just be a human again.
Yeah, you're too focused on being the Jump King.
I am the Jump King.
Be the Rhydon for a minute.
This is fucking Jumanji. I can't stop until I stop.
Like shit, I feel like I need a goddamn drink.
Right?
I can't fuck it up. I'm too good. Literally too good. I will lose all of that ability the second I put this controller down.
Right.
Watch progress being made. This is your regret now.
My
This is the
regret?
moment. This is the moment you lost hope, and I finally found it in myself, where I needed to look the whole time.
Right? Can I ask?
Not externally, not to chat, to myself.
Not to chat. You sounded so mad. Not to chat. I don't need chat.
You can full jump that one.
I can. I can.
Yeah. How fucking like sweaty is your goddamn controller right now? Like how hot, how unpleasant would it be for you to pass that to someone and have them hold the controller and be like, "Oh no, I wish you would give
yeah,
me
I bet
a
it
fresh
is pretty.
one."
I bet it's pretty warm. Nami says you're not you when you're hungry. Have a break. Have a Dunkaroo.
Well, that is just mean. you know he can't.
So I was in a store today. Where was I? Oh man, I walked into a store. Gas station. I walked into a gas station. And I was looking, it was last night, and I was looking for mints. So I wanted a mint, because I put mints in my car. And whenever I drive, I just eat too many goddamn mints. And as I was looking for the mints in this new gas station I'd never been in, that wasn't set up in a, like what I would consider a traditional way, they had hanging up Dunkaroos. And I was surprised, because I didn't think that Dunkaroos were so common and popular here that you could just find them in the gas station.
Yeah, I mean I don't even think when they were here they would be like a gas station item. They'd get like a
I've only
grocery
ever seen
store.
one in like a grocery aisle, I think.
Yeah.
So apparently they are now so popular here that you can just get them in the gas station.
And you get them across the border?
I mean, I probably could send them across the border, but that sounds like it would be a crime. I was able to send you a gun, though.
Well, I mean, yeah, but you don't have to smuggle a gun.
I do not have to smuggle a gun. I can just send it there.
Yeah.
Yeah. So congratulations.
I don't want to just leave it there. Like you actually said, it was a toy. I have to clarify. It is a
Yes.
non-functional whatsoever. It is also, what, 1/3 the size of a normal gun?
A toy. Yes, let's say that. So that when
I
you
don't-
break, there's, yes. You got this. Yeah,
Oh,
boy.
he did it! He did it!
All-time high. Easy.
the highest.
Easy.
You said that like I felt like I was doing a golf shot, and you're just like, "You got this!"
You got it.
Like you can't do that.
But you did. You did it. You did it again. All-time high. Progress. We got progress. He is
Should I
really
full send?
in the fucking
No,
zone.
wait,
He's coming down. We got Rhydon on the phone. Tell us, Rhydon, what were you thinking?
I'm gonna fucking do it.
Nice.
Jump
You
straight
can.
up. Straight up.
Cool.
Straight up. People fuck up here a lot.
I don't like the looks of any of what's going on here.
Be careful. That's a real dangerous one. That's your merchant.
I would back up.
So you can talk to this person, I believe.
Oh, cool. We're in Undeadburg.
Yeah, right.
He's not getting talked to.
I mean, just jump properly. Ah.
Wow.
Okay. Okay. Continue.
One measly gold ring. You
I
can
don't
get.
think I can say.
The bird has it. Like, literally, the bird is just fucking holding it.
Maybe why don't you come back when you're richer?
God damn it. I
What is
hate-
the
it's
whole send?
okay.
You son of a bitch. Do I even want to be here? Can I even jump up without fucking... Oh, okay.
No, there's like a tilted ledge. This is so fucking precarious.
Can I... Am I gonna hit that? If I full send it?
You might
I
bounce
think I
off
will.
I think you might bounce off the fucking... Do it
It's
from
bouncing off of it bad, though.
you should do it from the back. Yeah.
Let's catch up on a little bit of chat.
Oh!
Let's see. There's some water at the top of the tree by the campfire. He's addicted to the jump now. What have you done? He's going to wake up in the middle of the night from jumping withdrawals.
Right,
Listen to
I
the
want you
advice. Listen to the advice from Sam Wilson from Falcon and the Winter Soldier. Do better.
Yeah,
Right,
that about sums it up.
right. And I want you to know that when you fell all the way up there, like I started fucking squeezing my goddamn armrest so fucking hard.
Man, if only there was some kind of feathered creature that had your coin.
If only.
I wish you could do this part better, because you've done it for so long and you're still bad at it. At least Rhydon will be very fit when he wakes up in the middle of the night to jump. You full jump. I kind of miss the old man, right? He was kind and nice.
The caged one or the old man, I guess. The old man was alright.
Yeah, the old
No, he was
man.
total dick. He's like, hey, have you tried jumping?
Yeah, he was a nice guy. I liked him a lot. He spoke to me. Yeah.
Jumping? I never thought of it that way.
You're so lucky that you made that jump just perfectly wrong, because it wouldn't have been hard to continue going down. To be fair, Rhydon is doing better. Yes, Asfalgati, to be fair, Rhydon is doing better.
I mean, he had done the best he had done.
This is really hard, okay? I don't know if it doesn't look hard, but like, this is fucking difficult. This shit gets in the way. Like, it's easy doing a long jump because that's consistent. It's the shorter ones that is completely inconsistent.
Yeah, like for what it's worth, on like the world record shit that I saw, like they literally had UI to like give them a charge meter for like their jumps and shit. And you don't have that.
No.
And it looked hard even with that.
All
I
this
feel like it'd
for a
always be
girl?
harder because you're trying to look at it and time it instead of just feeling it. Like, I can feel it, which you get used to as an instinct versus trying to like look at it.
Yes.
And like, I don't know, if you separate them out, like you probably wouldn't be as good as it. I feel like for some reason.
All this for a girl? Shaking my head. What a simp.
I totally forgot that I can just like for free get up there. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I can just get up here for free. I know how to do that shit. What am I doing? That second jump I can't for free, by the way.
My heart stops every single jump he makes. This can't possibly be healthy.
I fucked that one up. God damn. Wasn't close enough to the edge. That second jump, I fucking hate it so much. I hate it so much. Why is it like that?
Would you say that's the worst jump in the entire game?
Probably not.
What's your least favorite jump so far?
That one.
That one.
No.
That one doesn't see that. I feel
I
like
thought that punishing of a consequence is just like the worst jump. I would say the worst jump so far is every subsequent jump.
I feel like it's this one. Because you keep doing that.
Do you feel constricted? Like
What?
you?
I mean,
can't-
this is a very claustrophobic area.
Yeah. Do you feel claustrophobic?
I don't think so.
So it's not feeling like it's, too close on you. Like you're trapped.
I think he just feels like he's
I don't know what you're going for. No, it does not feel like that.
All right.
I
It
feel
feels
a
like
little
I'm
bit
very
like
free.
I'm trapped.
Especially in one direction.
So Otto says, I jump for joy when I see the ones I love, so I'd jump this indefinitely for the one to love.
I see.
For the smoking hot babe at the top.
Apparently. I don't think I agree with you, but it's a nice sentiment.
Babe, I love you so much. How much do you love me? If you were on the top of that mountain, I probably wouldn't put in the effort.
I only love you a definable and finite amount.
I love you a tangible and finite amount. Yes.
Oh, where does that come from? The tangible and
That's-
finite amount.
That is
was-
like the first I love you that was redeemed.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. No, I don't love you too much. I love you. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that was me, wasn't it?
No, that was Rhydon.
Fuck.
Yeah, I think. Well, I
There's
think I
a-
was making fun of what Brody said.
Aaron made an animated of it.
That
Yeah,
I'm
the thing of it.
man. We were funny. What happened?
This game, Shadow in this game.
To be fair, if I was playing, I'd probably be down chilling with the old man making some food by the fire.
Like there really should be a mini game down there, or just some sort of like not a game, but just like some sort of thing you can do, like just you can fish, or just something where you can just calm down.
Nami says it was Aaron's "I Love You" with Green Rob.
Yeah.
I don't remember it, but I remember that it happened. You know.
Yeah, I mean, like there's a full animation of it, so I think you could probably find it.
Probably, but it's also foolish to assume that I have a memory because I think, well known for not.
I just remember it being significant because it was the first. I was like, "Oh, I got a Game Grumps animated. It happened."
So all you need to do here is just get to the top of the tree. So you can see the tree that's above you.
Right. Right, it's okay. Right, drink some water. Right, go get some water.
I think he's actually broken now. Is this the moment? Are you done, Rhydon? Are you?
It's not the game, Em. It's not the game.
Is it not?
It's not.
So tell me, what is it?
I just had to do breathing exercises to just talk.
Ah. Do you regret Shadow yet? It could have been Man of Me Dan. It could have been. But then you did Shadow.
Well, I have to ask him, does this feel like it makes up for Shadow for you?
Yes.
That's good. That's very
At least
good.
half of it, I would say. I would say this is halfway. Yeah. Oh, hey, I haven't seen green in a while. Wonder if it changed. Oh, hey, there it is. Says Spider.
Yes, that's when he fell down to the forest.
Rhydon, take a swig of alcohol for every faceplant. He would die.
Already gone.
Yeah, I mean that would be 771 swigs last time we checked.
773.
Yeah.
Yes, he would be actually dead. But look, only 4 more and you've hit a jackpot.
Yeah.
3 more. 2 more.
Are those face plants? Oh shit, they are! Oh fuck. Well, I don't want to waste my lucky fall.
It's gonna be the best fall.
Hey, you got 2 falls. One fall.
That felt like the lucky one.
No, your next one's the luckiest.
There we go. Whatever this one will be.
It's gonna be like the most
You shouldn't waste it.
consequential.
It's your opportunity to have a good fall.
Oh, you almost fucking.
Still there.
Still
Yeah.
there.
I needed that.
Yeah.
You're good. Just don't fall.
Oh, that's just gonna be. It's gonna be wasted in this bullshit, isn't it?
Yes, absolutely, it is going to. Yeah. Oh, what are you? And there it is.
The
right, well,
luckiest
there that goes.
fall. That was it.
I was gonna do the jump outside and be like, I have a lucky fall, but I didn't get to make that mistake, so that's for the best, probably. Like, that was the lucky fall, stopping me from making a severe mistake.
You're like, I'm gonna take a risk
Like,
just to show off, and they were like,
I
no,
know
you're
how
not.
lucky, or how badly I was gonna fuck up the next jump as to why I fell there. Like, that was the luck. Would have been really nice to have it right now, though.
It's just, oh, you did it.
You didn't even need it.
Whatever you
Well, that
just
arguably
did.
was one.
You just have to memorize this jump, whatever it is.
Memorize this jump. Thank you.
Yes.
I remember it now.
You know what I mean.
Don't memorize that jump, though.
No.
No. Memorize the one where you do it properly.
Memorize the one
It's
where
too
you
late.
succeed.
I've memorized it.
It's committed.
You got this, Rhydon.
Thank you.
You got this.
Thank you.
Look at that.
I
Good
believe
jump.
in your ability to not fuck up sometimes.
Good jump. You got this. Easy. Easy. Just walking through it.
Yeah, exactly, Spider Chaos. It is a core memory. I will desynchronize if I do not fuck up that jump every time. That is what my ancestor did. That is fucking terrifying. The idea that, like, life gets so bad that an ancestor would want to replay this memory.
I was drinking.
God.
Yeah. Good. The whole world's so fucked up that somebody's like, I just want to feel
the
regular
best memory
pain.
I have.
Oh, yeah, see, I was literally thinking, like, fucking Abstergo comes to you, like, we need you to go back in time. We need critical information from the past. In order to get that, you're going to have to play Jump King perfectly, because that is what Rhydon did.
Oh, God.
I was not prepared for the ending of that poem.
My heart remaining sure that the babe remains hot. Yes.
Okay.
Oh, that's actually a good point. Yeah, no, the ancestor would not have to play the game perfectly. They would have to play the game with all of the mistakes you've made.
Yes.
Right?
Or I guess it would be descendant, not ancestor. You're the ancestor.
They would have to play it
Yes. Yeah.
for as long as you have, with as much misery as you've had. I like that. I like the idea that this amount of misery is transcendental.
It's Rhydon is bothered, and the babe is hot. Together
I coulda
they
jumped
are
that.
hot and
Fuck!
bothered.
No. I made that. I had it. It's a full send. Who didn't stop me? You are to blame.
Yeah, Brody.
Huh? What?
You are to blame.
Well, it wouldn't be the first time.
Oh, okay. Well, I can make that, but I probably shouldn't have been so confident about it. This is just a. Oh yeah.
Okay.
Here you are. Welcome back. Good job.
Whoa! Jesus fucking Christ.
Thank fucking God.
That
Now, you
scared
said
the
whoa.
shit out of me.
You said
Holy
whoa
shit.
before he actually, like, hit anything.
No, I said it as soon as he hit the fucking...
I think perhaps you are negatively affecting Rhydon's
No, I said it as soon as he hit the thing. You might be a little behind.
Nope.
No, that's the negative upload speed.
I see the future.
Yeah. He reacted in real time, but it uploaded like before he actually did it.
Yes, I send my voice 3 seconds into the future.
I'm pretty sure there's like a really I'm pretty sure there's like an old movie that was like the concept of like some guy finds his own radio and it's just like dad from the past.
Oh, that sound, Brody.
I see the Velociraptor has made it over to you. Making the rounds to everybody today. I almost did the thing again there and no one tried to stop me. Full send it. Once I get that the amp every time, the second I make that jump, full send it. Just tell me. Chat, spam it, everything. I need to know that I can full send it once I make that jump.
This game is a perfect way to develop a 1,000-yard stare.
Yeah?
Now that you mention it, I just noticed I can understand Brody. Since when was his connection unborked? I don't know. He just kind of like started talking at some point, and I mean, I wouldn't say he made more sense, but he was legible.
I legitimately don't know what I'm doing here.
You
Did we
go
try
to the
full
right.
send from the back, Brody? We tried that, right?
No, you don't.
We
go
did.
right.
You hit the top. I feel like almost full send maybe from the back, but it's just like
No,
that's what you did last time.
You need to go right. Stop trying to cheat.
What?
You're not good enough to do shortcuts.
I didn't realize I was doing a shortcut.
You need to go full to the right.
Full to the right. Right now?
No.
Here.
Yes. To the right.
Yeah. Right.
Yes.
Oh, that's where I'm going.
Yes.
That is where I'm going. Yeah. That's what I've been trying to make.
Oh. Well, you've been doing it very badly.
Yes.
I assumed you were trying to go
understand that.
straight up.
No.
Yeah, that's not good.
Whoa.
Little hop.
Okay.
Did you just tell me to hop?
One time.
That is the objectively worst way I could have possibly moved.
Bring it back.
Who is talking to me?
It's a board.
Yeah, you're reading the board.
It got canceled? Was that me? Was she that hot? That I
Okay.
abandoned
All right.
my
Right
own
now-
kingdom?
I don't know, but right now I feel like what you want to do is do a little hop down to that guy and then bounce off the wall.
One hop this time.
Oh, just that merchant wrote this. I see. Okay. Sorry. What was? Did I have advice from somebody?
Yes,
One
I
hop
feel.
this time.
I feel like you can't make it to the square from where you are. I feel like you have to hop one down to the right and then bounce off the wall, which is not
You were right.
what just happened.
Mm-hmm. And I said one hop this time.
Man, that dude, that fucking song showed up at so many goddamn fucking school talent shows that it's just scarred me.
One hop this time.
Can't do
Yes.
it again. Oh! That was the least smooth cha-cha I've ever fucking seen in my life.
Okay, you're good.
Otto Crosswind says, Charlie Brown your ass up into the highest tower, you Chad.
Slide to the left. No.
Slide to
no,
the right.
No. Oh. It's just so fucking precarious now.
Oh, he's fine. What's the worst that happens? One hop.
Yes. 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 Yes.
Is that a roof I can hit?
Yes. Oh, not that. No.
You just brodied me.
I'm sorry. I thought you were talking about the thing to the left.
I was talking about the if I try to make it
There's
onto
a
that
square
platform, there's
directly above you that you can hit.
Yes, I can see that one.
Yes, but the roof you'll be fine on.
Yeah.
Okay, then
Yeah.
you can go for the bird.
Get that bird, and guess what it'll give you?
Oh, that was close.
Do you see where you have to go?
Yeah, that fucking box thing. Can I even make? Oh, I can. Okay. Is that a full send? Oh, close.
Ooh, yeah.
I'm standing right here. Okay. Full send.
Uh-huh.
So now we know not to do that.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Look at that progress I just made.
You learned not to do that again.
And who
Full
didn't
send
fucking
right
tell me to
there.
full send it? Thank you. Too late.
Oh. Don't full send right there.
That one wasn't
No.
useful.
Yeah. No.
I hate this jump most. Oh, okay.
Me? That's why you tell me.
No.
Why did I do that? I just did that.
No.
I think this is actually a better idea.
Oh, that's funny. 2 hops this time.
This is the problem when I fucking turn my brain to autopilot. Is I just am on autopilot and I can't stop myself from being a complete moron, even when I know I don't. Like, I'm trying not to be.
Okay, so take a second. I have something for you here.
Okay.
All right, get yourself into a position, Rhydon, where you're safe. All right, just for a moment, just take a.
Okay.
I have some fan art. Right, for
Okay.
you.
Got you.
All right, are you ready for this?
Yeah. Also, it's gonna show up way later versus the stream lag, so there's no reason. We're just basically wasting time by me sitting here.
So this is some nice fan art of you getting a hug.
Oh.
Since you clearly need it.
I don't see it yet, but oh.
You don't see it.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah.
There you go.
Are you motivated now, Rhydon?
Do you have the motivation?
I think I do.
1 hop this time.
Where am I going here? Over there.
Fall to the right.
So don't do this jump.
Correct.
Did I overshoot it?
You did. Beautiful.
Okay.
And now I never have to make that jump again. There we go. That's true progress, my friends. That is true progress.
So now you need to go to the left, the right, and then go down the middle of the steeple there.
What the fuck?
Yep.
Wait, no.
Yep. And then you need to
have to
make
go
it in the
down-
middle. There you go. Then hop over to the left, and you're reasonably safe at that point if you can make this jump.
Small jump. Nope.
Did I do it?
No.
Did you do Oh!
In the middle. What was that scream, Brody?
That scared the shit out of me!
Yes. Okay. Very good. Oh no.
That was actually your fault.
Spider says that's true terror.
Dude, it fucking was.
Dude, you screamed.
I did.
You screamed like you were, oh my god. And here's the thing, everybody. Brody's punishment for Shadow is a horror game. So imagine if he's screaming at this.
Like, there's just something about like the tension this creates.
Mm-hmm.
Like, yeah. Oh my god. Oh no! And then you have to do this fucking jump again. Okay. No! Right?
Oh!
Picture up again.
Rhydon. It's in the Discord, DM. Rhydon.
So what you need to do is you just need to get to the top of the tree. Ah. Oh god, that's funny. That one like hurt my belly. That laugh. Good. That was good. That was really good. Thank you, Rhydon.
Oh,
You're welcome.
Rhydon.
Spider says, all I'm saying is that girl can fall all the way down here easier than I can climb.
Like, really?
Oh.
Oh, that's so good. Slow Cuber says, so what you need to do is get to the top of the tree.
Rhydon.
Yes? Brody, what would you like?
Rhydon.
He's just going to say your name over and over again, causing panic.
It's this. Oh.
Because you were in pain, right? This is hard for you guys.
Oh.
No.
Oh, hey, so there's a fire. There's a fire for you.
Oh, Rhydon.
You were in Bargainburg. You were at a safe spot. And now you're at the fire.
You know what they say, the safer they are, the harder they fall.
Do they? Is that something they say?
I'm saying it.
Well, are you a they? Would you say that you're eponymous in such a way?
I think in a certain context I could be.
Mm-hmm.
For example, if you were talking about a group of people and I had the prevailing opinion of that group,
Gotcha.
then you could say like, oh, they said.
Right. Yeah. Aaron clipped the Brody scream, so that's in there. It'll, I don't know. I guess I'll probably post that on Twitter.
Oh boy.
Oh, here you go. Rico says, don't forget to grab some of your lucky poo water. I bet the reason you fell is that your cap dried up.
Ah.
This is the lucky poo. I didn't realize that the poo was lucky. That explains a lot, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Of course.
Two Tim says, I just got back. Rhydon is still stuck at the tree.
Yeah, no, we just got to the sewer, actually, first time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's brand new. Look at this new zone he's in.
You didn't get any poo.
Yeah, we'll get some poo.
Mm-hmm.
Good.
Oh, and here's another clip. It's titled, Rhydon falls 5 levels down in less than a minute.
God.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So I need to copy that, right? We'll share that as well. Yeah.
Oh.
Very good.
Like, I guess this is fair. It's an effective sewer. It drains down. This is the part that I'm upset about.
Mm-hmm. Yes. I mean, it does, in fact, drain properly, right?
No, it it is floating up and drains into the treetops. Proper draining would probably be like below water level at least.
Well, I mean, it drains into the trees.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It does, I guess. You got me.
Rhydon, I know I said I would never leave your side. I do need water, so I'm gonna go grab some water.
More lies my way.
I apologize, but I assure you I will be back supporting you in no time.
Mm-hmm. So where you were, I believe, where you fell from, is the first branching path.
Oh, that's fun!
So if you hadn't fallen, right? If you
Which I had.
like, let's say that you were to get to the top of the tree, right? And then
Let's
you were
say
to
for the sake of argument,
right,
hypothetically,
you get to
that
the
you were
top of the
at the top.
tree, yeah, and then you continued, right? And then you full jumped it. What do you say? Give it a
full send. I don't know.
full send. There you go. So then you were to give it a full send properly, and you got back up there, right? And you were at the bird again. If you were there,
Right. I'm not.
but if,
Oh, okay. Yeah.
right, there would be a branching path.
There's plenty of branch paths here.
No, like a true
There's the branch.
true branch.
Yeah.
Like you could
There's
leave.
multiple branches on this tree.
No, you could leave this main.
Well, there's leaves also. Yeah, I'm on the leaves now. Oh, no, branch again.
Mm.
Now I'm on the leaves.
Hmm.
Right?
So how you doing, Rhydon?
Like, again, I don't know how to answer any of that question. I'm just like, I haven't considered. Oh,
Go
I
on.
shouldn't answer this question. It's clearly the answer. You put this like philosophical impossibility in front of me that I must conquer.
Mm-hmm.
And I just can't. I can't answer that. Some questions are too great and big to have the answer to.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So, Spider says this is one fucked up episode of therapy, if you ask me.
Yeah, we're definitely making a lot of regression here.
Yeah, I see that in my trip to get water, you've made much progress.
Is that
Really?
sarcastic? Was I here
Really,
before?
Brody? You? Oh, you know he's going to come down equally hard on you.
What?
You know he is when you have to play this horror game. He's going to give you no quarter. You had a chance to where Rhydon would feel sympathy for you. And you were like, no, I don't want that.
I prefer
I mean,
water.
I prefer water.
Dude, I was fucking thirsty.
Mm-hmm. Yes. I bet Rhydon is thirsty. I think
For that-
he's probably
yeah.
seeking relief.
For that hot babe, right?
Mm.
At the top.
Aaron Animates says
The only
Rhydon
thing I'm
needs to know
thirsty
that
for
he
is
is
water.
loved and amazing for being so calm.
I don't feel calm whatsoever.
Yeah,
at
I
this
feel
point.
like it's less quiet because he's calm and more quiet because he's seething. Would that be an accurate estimation?
I mean, I feel like it's like a flow. Like the seething comes, and then sometimes, like I'm just jumping, so I'm not processing. You know, like it is seething there or not. It sure might be.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Asfalgaudy says 5.5 hours is my limit for this. See you guys next week.
That is fair.
But then he ends it with maybe.
That is also fair.
That's a good way to open the fact that you won't see me next week. I most likely will not be here, unfortunately, because I'm going to a cottage. So unless I can do this from the cottage, which might be a possibility, I don't know. But so unfortunately, you will have to wait to see M's revenge on me.
Hey, Ryan, you're a year older and you're also a jump more brave. Don't let M and Brody get you too hard. Now jump, King.
Thank you. I will jump, King.
Two Tim says, I think this might be the longest episode yet.
Well, that fucking sounds terrible to me.
No, I feel like we've definitely gone to 1 before.
Yeah, we've done 6.5 hours before.
Not yet. Soon.
We've got an hour. No, there's still an hour. We've done 6.5 hours before.
Oh.
Yeah.
And of course, Rhydon is going to beat this game.
Dude, I don't think so. I think we're just waiting for him to admit defeat at this point, right? Like, it's going to be the moment that he's just like, you know what? I'm done.
Is that
Okay.
moment?
Oh, I'm not going to argue. I don't know what jump I just made. I don't know.
It was good.
I don't know a lot of things.
You got it. You
But
did
yeah.
it. Brody, is there a smoking hot babe at the cottage?
No. It's gonna be a few guys just hanging out in a wooden lodge, drinking and playing D&D. You know.
Oh no. Oh no.
Right.
It's so painful. You're a real trooper, my dude.
Like, you understand that I'm if I'm not talking, that is when, like, you should be afraid. Like,
Afraid?
because I'm trying to hold it fucking together. That is
Yeah?
what's happening, by the way.
Yeah?
Rhydon,
So
I
what,
would
you
be-
think you would...
I'm so insanely curious to see what it's like when you don't hold it together.
Yeah, what do you think you want to, like, rage? Or what? You want to break a controller? What is it that you're holding in?
It's very primal.
Let it out, my dude. Let's hear it. So it's more of a Ram Ranch situation, Brody.
Is that a reference to something?
What about smoking hot hunks then, Brody?
No. Me and all my boys, you know. That's I mean, you know, I don't want to insult them, obviously.
And
But
yet you're about
Because
to.
you're going to the cottage next week. That's why you won't be here.
Yes.
That's what we're talking about, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
I think I mentioned
Okay.
that to you guys
I got
a
it
month
now.
ago.
I'm
Yeah.
sure you mentioned it many of times. I
Yeah.
just understand now.
Yes.
Yes, the boys I'm going with I've known so long, they're basically my brothers, so I do not see them that way at all.
Brody, do you not know about Ram Ranch?
I have no idea what that means.
Well, I think they're prepared to inform you about your new favorite place. Tell them about Ram Ranch, Bob.
I think that's
right.
I feel like that's your job.
Me? I don't know anything about it. I've never heard of this thing.
Oh, well, what the fuck are you talking about then?
I'm reading the chat to you, but I'm reading it to you like, you know, like we're having a conversation.
Of course.
I'm
So-
allowing you to converse or conversate. Converse. I'm allowing you to converse with the thingy.
Right.
Otto says, "Oh my God, don't look it up." Good.
Well, I'm gonna take Otto's advice, I think.
this one the one I can make or not? This one's the one I can't make. Okay.
All right. So I have a piece of fan art here for you. And I will go ahead and pull this up. It's probably my favorite, I think, so far of the stream.
That doesn't bode well for me.
No.
So there it is. I've just Discorded it. What do you think, Rhydon?
That's
I
pretty good.
can't look. I have the stream up and I'm.
He's very focused.
I see it now.
I think it's. What do you?
It
feel
is.
about
It is definitely an accurate meme.
Yes, it's highly accurate. Yeah, that's from Slow Cuber. So thank you.
Thank you, Slowkeeper. Very good meme.
Oh, no one nowhere says full send.
Thank you. That's why I'm waiting.
There you go.
I can't remember any of these jumps now. Okay, I think I need to be a little bit forward.
You're almost there. You can be there in no time at all. Really, you've got like 10 jumps before you're back at your all-time high. 1, a 2, a 3,
Hop down, yeah.
5, 6. You're doing so well. 7, 8. Brody, I can't help but feel like that's not helpful.
You think I can control this?
Like, it's got to not be helpful, right?
This is just my instinct.
It somewhat helps. It somewhat helps, actually.
Does it? You feel, because what, like somebody has empathy with you kind of thing?
Yeah,
I
exactly.
see. I guess it feels nice for you to realize that not everybody's against you.
Did I fuck that? Oh.
Leo says, I went away to have a meal.
What's your meal?
I'm
hope
surprised
you
to see
enjoyed it.
you've made some progress.
Oh, just give it a second.
He is at his current all-time high. He has made it 2 jumps beyond this.
Yeah, so
And,
my all-time high. Yeah, well, technically, I just made my all-time high now.
Yep. 1 jump beyond this. You need to land in the middle.
In the middle. Okay.
And now you need to make this jump, and you will be
Little
at
hop.
your furthest. Why? Why?
Because it felt like a safer jump than getting back up to the other one. I don't know. It made sense to me. It just made sense for some reason.
Sure. No. I understand.
I get. In retrospect, I guess it didn't, but it just did at the time.
No. That you got to go with your gut sometimes.
Because I'm pretty sure if I jump the other way and I bounce, I'm going all the way down.
Probably.
That's why I did that.
Yeah.
Right? Like, this is good because I land on those 2 platforms up there and I don't fall all the way down to here, right? So that's why it's good to slide on that left side.
Sure.
Because then I don't end up here.
Right.
Yes.
Yeah. Right. You know, I mean, it makes a lot of sense to me.
I'm glad that I had the perfect demonstration of exactly what I was talking about.
Yeah. No. You did good. You did good. I think full send.
Thank you. I was about to not. Like, you take so much time. Like, if I have to wait for you to tell me to full send, then I have to remember to do that, which is already defeating the point. So this is just training you at this point.
I'm not going to help you, though. That's the problem. Like, I'm too busy laughing.
But you can remember the tree.
Well, yeah, you just got to get to the top of the tree.
I've done that. Thank you.
Yeah, I don't think you had license to say that here.
Well, no, he said I will remember the tree. And I'm saying, yeah, I do.
I don't know.
Are you saying I didn't have the right?
I mean, yeah, you know, I feel like you're. I'm so like. This part gives me fucking anxiety. I swear to God.
Yeah. Does anybody after the stream? Is anybody into the stream enough to want to buy my controller hand water?
$25 a bottle, right?
Gamer.
A bottle, like a bucket.
You can get that gamer controller sweat.
Oh god, that's disgusting. Not too far. You got it. And
Dewey. Okay.
almost had it.
Oh, we'll be there soon, Swoop. Okay. Tiny hop. Duh!
You're okay though. You're all right. You did good.
What did I just do? You don't go up there. You go up there. Oh, okay.
Erin would like to know if she can have a hug at Too Many Games instead, and the answer is no, because Rhydon is not coming to Too Many Games this year.
That's true, unfortunately.
However, both myself and Brody will be there.
Hey-o. Yes.
I'll be there hopefully the next year.
Yes. So if you're in the Philadelphia area in October, you'll be able to meet people. There's always a lot of people that go there. I don't know who they have on the list this year, but I want to say that, let's see, we got Angry Video Game Nerd. I think Arlo's going to be there. I don't know, a bunch of random ass people. I need a soundboard of these voice clips. Well, you know, I mean, the voice, or rather the audio is on Twitch for 2 days or so, or 2 weeks or whatever if you're a subscriber. And then it's on to the YouTube where it's publicly available whenever it gets there, usually a day or two later. Do the E3 ones count? If so, the longest is 8 hours and 29 minutes.
Me? That was you. That one was you. That wasn't me. That was Brody and you.
Is there a single person who doesn't like James Rolfe? So he's really been very pleasant to me. It was really awkward, right? Like sitting. So it was fucking Angry Video Game Nerd, right? And then it was Some Call Me Johnny, and then it was me and the Golden Bolt sitting doing autographs, and that was fucking awkward because I was like, they asked me and I was like, I mean, sure, but nobody is gonna come asking for my autograph. And guess what? I was right. Nobody wanted my fucking autographs. So I'm just sitting there again with the Angry Video Game Nerd. Well, yes, Aaron did come. But I'm sitting there with the Angry Video Game Nerd and Some Call Me Johnny and like on an autograph booth. Wow, is that just the most awkward moment of your fucking life, right? Like, cool.
That's a situation me or Brody would find ourselves in, not you.
Yeah, it was
that's a situation I feel like I would revel in. I feel like I could actually turn that into something pretty funny. Oh, whoa.
Yeah, it was super awkward. But it was fun. It was neat to be able to get there and, you know, to be there. And obviously we did one of the charity events that I've done. We actually hosted it. What do they call it? Rental reviews, and what's the other one he does? I don't remember.
I don't know.
But it's the same stage, right? And we're not supposed to talk about that because it's breaking the immersion. But both of the shows he does, rental reviews and retail review, I don't remember. Both of those are actually in the same room, and we shot one of our charity events there.
Full Sail. Well, it didn't even.
While they were shooting the Spawn video, if you've seen that, the Angry Video Game Spawn video, on my Instagram, I have a picture of the guy who did Spawn, who did Malbolgia. Who did the Violator. I have a thing of him from the Halloween party we went to, and there's a bunch of random ass pictures of the Angry Video Game Nerd studio. So he's been very helpful. Screenwave, the company that he works with, has been very helpful to me as well. And they're the ones who put on too many games, so. I think it's cool. I think it was neat.
I'm excited to go.
Yeah, you'll get to meet people. Last year, let's see, it was like Scott the Waz and Nintendo and the Epic Rap Battle guys, and yeah, they showed up. I don't know. I doubt they're coming this year, but I was surprised at how tall they were. Right, like I'm a pretty tall guy, so if I think somebody's tall, it's they're not like gigantic or anything. I felt like they would be short because everybody's kind of short. You know what I mean? Like whenever you meet people, you're always just like, oh, you're short, but they weren't. So that was neat.
Well, I'm not like that because I'm the short person. So I meet people, I'm like, oh, you're regular.
Mike, yeah, Treesicle was there. I had Mike from Treesicle, and now he's at Bonsai Pop, which is an anime review thing. He's a very nice guy, super nice. I sincerely doubt he'll be there either because I think he's in like Seattle or something. And then all the New York YouTubers come down. So I remember a lunch I had where it was me, Arlo, and the Game Explain guys who are now at Good Vibes Gaming. And then we had another lunch where it was me and Treesicle and Gilly the Kid and Blueberry and somebody else. And we went and had cake. So it's a neat thing to go if you get a chance to go. You meet a lot of random people. It's, a good thing. Is Game Explain no longer a thing? So, inside information, I guess, that's somewhat public now. Game Explain, and this has been something that people knew about inside of the circle for a while, but it was just kind of like you don't really talk about it. Game Explain, the guy who runs Game Explain, is kind of not a great person. And he would offer, on average, $2 per hour to do a review, right? So think about the fact that Game Explain managed to get videos out usually within an hour or two of a game's release date, right? And then think about that the average amount of time that they would get a game early was a week, right? So you think about that. That's a week to play through maybe 200 hours of a game or more, plus write the review, plus, record it and edit it. That's a lot of hours to do in 1 week. That's a lot of hours to do in 1 week. And you think about it, it's like, oh, how'd they do it? They didn't sleep. And every single person who worked at Game Explain also had a full-time job, and they didn't sleep. They worked as hard as they possibly could to get these things out, not because they were making money. The people working there, right? The people like Derek and the other guys who were working there, they weren't making a lot of money. They were making, $200, $300 for a video. Sometimes less. They'd get paid, oh, here you go. We're gonna pay you $500 to do a full review of some tentpole thing, and you've got 3 days to do it. That's really rough. So, yeah, I mean, there's a lot of stuff out there that's public now, but they were offering on average $2 an hour. And he was making off of the Patreon alone, I think, almost $10,000 a month. And he was paying out like maybe 2 or 3K. So where's the rest of that money going? Because it's not going to the editors, because guess who's editing it? The guys are.
Yeah.
You know, guess who's writing it? The guys are. Guess who's playing it? The guys are. So at some point this year, the entire Game Explain staff quit. All of them, except for the main guy. They didn't come out and say anything about it, right? They weren't like, oh, whatever, I'm a dick about this. Here's this thing that you know, like, they weren't bad about that. They just, one by one, they were like, I'm quitting from Game Explain. I'm going to go on to better things. You know, I've got some new opportunities, and I'm really thankful to Game Explain for what they gave me. And then the next one was like, hey, so I'm also leaving. You know, it's a good opportunity for me to get out of here. I'm going to go do my own thing. None of them said they were going to do something together, by the way. They just all kind of stepped away. And then, you know, the third one was like, yeah, you know, with this, with the fact that other people are leaving, I've been able to reevaluate where I'm at as well, and I really appreciate what Game Explain's done for me, but I'm going to step away, right? I mean, fucking gracious as all hell. And then 2 months later, they went and started Good Vibe Gaming together. Because, quite frankly, if you're going to spend 1,000 hours on a video, all right. If you're going to spend 1,000 hours on a video, you should get paid more than nothing for it. You know? Like, just plain and simple. So, good on them. I'm 6'4", but I feel like M is taller than me. I have never said, but I wouldn't say I was taller than you. I wouldn't expect that. We went and got sweets. Let's get bubble waffles this year. Bubble waffles. No, so okay. So I've already promised.
What are bubble waffles?
They're bubble waffles. They're like egg waffles. That's what they're called. Yeah. So they're like.
Is it inflated like an egg?
Yeah. They're inflated.
Like, is it like a crepe you put in like a bubble blower and just?
Yeah, kind of. Yeah. They look like you know those bubbles that you pop. Bubble wrap? It looks like bubble wrap.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, that wasn't what I was expecting. Okay, so the waffling part is the bubble.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Exactly. They're pretty neat. There's a place in Philadelphia that puts ice cream inside of it. That's really good. But the place I promised I would take Brody to, I want to say 2 years ago, is a place called Nifty 50s. There's a couple of them in Philadelphia. And they make the coolest milkshakes I've ever had. So let's say that you go in there and you're like, I want an apple pie milkshake, right? Well, you might think that means they're going to use like some apple pie ice cream. But no, what they do is they take, you know, whatever their ice cream is that they're going to use. I assume it's vanilla. And then they bake a fucking apple pie. And they take a slice of this freshly baked apple pie and they put it in the blender with the ice cream. And then they give you a little piece of apple pie on top of it. The milkshakes are insane. They're insane. I need to find one. Nifty 50 milkshake. They're absolutely mind-bogglingly just crazy. Like, you don't need this. Here you go. So here is one that is their waffle ice cream cone, right? Their waffle milkshake. Oh, that's not going to come through very well. Hold on. Oh, it's on Facebook? That's gross. Can I find one that's not on Facebook? Like, I don't want to share a Facebook photo if I can help it.
You should be able to right-click Open Image in New Tab, and then it'll be outside of the Facebook.
No, I found a way to do it. Okay, so here you go. Here is an example of their waffle ice cream, right? Like, that's crazy cool looking. Let's see what else they got. They got all sorts of milkshakes, and they do just, you know, they have one that's based off of a, what do they call it? A crumpet? They're all Facebook fucking pictures. So they got one that's based off of a crumpet. There we go. I think that'll work. Let's see if that pops up. There you go. So they stick it into the milkshake and they make it. It's super good. I mean, not that one. I don't know if that one's super good.
Oh my.
Yeah, right? They're just... The milkshakes are crazy, crazy good.
Yeah, like, I'm doing right now a bunch of fucking, like, calorie counting and, like, trying to work out every day and shit. And I fully expect to, like, just waste all of that when I come to the fucking Philly. Because I plan on eating, like, shit.
Good. Good. Yeah, they do everything, man. So here's a picture of smothered fries.
Let me do it.
Which you can see here. And these...
Full send.
You may think
Rhydon.
that these are just regular old fries, right? But in fact, they are, I want to say, 3 pounds of fries. It's so fucking much. You don't need it. It's absolutely unnecessary, but they do
No! Okay.
Oh.
They do
you know
it.
what? That was my fault. I was watching the stream, looking at the thing that Em was showing. I wasn't looking. I am sorry, Ryan. That is my fault. I was prepped to say full send that entire time.
Here's another one. This is their fudge brownie milkshake. Right? They're just so good. They're super good. I love their milkshakes so much. So much. So I promise I'm going to take him there. So we're going to go there at some point. Because goddamn the milkshakes. They have one with a honey bun. Here we go. Here's another one where they showed 2 of them. And there it is. Honey bun and a waffle milkshake. So good.
For it to, oh my.
And these are just the milkshakes, man. These are just the milkshakes. It's not including all the other, like, totally worthwhile food they have there. But it's very bad for you. You should not eat here. Probably ever. Yeah, probably ever. And I think I also promised we'd go get chicken and waffles, right?
Maybe? I don't know.
Yeah.
I feel like you've promised a good amount of stuff over the past, like, few years.
Well, I don't appreciate you.
I have a bad memory. Everyone knows about this about me. Anyway, 2 years ago, I made this obscure promise.
Yes, exactly. And yes, I do want a milkshake now. I really want a milkshake. The waffle milkshake. So here's the thing. It's not like it's just a piece of waffle that they have in a fucking bin. They make a brand new waffle. They fucking make a brand new waffle for your milkshake. Like a whole waffle. And it smells so good. And then you want to eat a waffle. But it's just a milkshake. But it's also a milkshake. Like, it's incredible. It's a good moment.
It's just a milkshake, but it's also a milkshake.
Yes. Anybody who understood would understand.
I see.
Yes.
If you know,
I understand.
If you know, you know.
You know? Yeah. It's so super, super good. They have great food if you want to get fat.
No.
Right back where I belong.
In the sewer. I'm really impressed by you, Rhydon.
Yeah, I mean, he's been trucking along as you've been talking.
Yeah, I know, right? Like, he, at no point was he like, there was no
Do you see how
crying.
peaceful I am when I'm not actively being harassed?
Yeah, there was no crying. You were just like, I'm gonna do...
There was a couple crying.
My
There was
God.
crying in silence. I had
Yeah,
to-
Sabrina's has the best chicken and waffles. It's fucking incredible. It's got this like honey glaze on it. Oh,
Well, then
it's like a honey vanilla syrup glaze. And I don't like chicken and waffles from like just about any place, but theirs, oh my God, they're so good. So good.
I'm sorry. Guilherme? Did we forget? Do you remember how to pronounce that one?
I don't think we ever knew how.
Yeah, so I said Guilherme, and he was like, no.
Okay.
And then did not clarify.
Guilherme.
Yeah, Guilherme. Yeah. You gotta do it like that, I think. Again,
I
he
didn't
said...
break your promise. I was actively in the process of telling you I don't think I can make that promise. I'm not. I feel like I'm allowed to fall there. I just can't fall further than that.
That's very far, not gonna lie. So I think he's saying that it's very farly close to Gilherm.
Oh, it's very yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, gotcha.
Yeah. Now I want a fucking milkshake. They have one. I had it the other day, right? Because
I don't deserve a milkshake.
occasionally I want a milkshake. And if I'm going to get a milkshake, I should get one from Nifty 50s. Because they're only like $4, you know, or $5. I don't know. I've never paid attention to the price, to be fair. But they have one that is, they'll make anything you want, right? So I was like, I want a marshmallow cotton candy milkshake. And they fucking made it. It was delicious. It was incredible.
This one time, I tried to order a
are they
Teenage Mutant
expensive?
Ninja Turtle pizza.
Like
And
the
then I
ice
called-
cream?
What?
Like the ice cream? The Ninja Turtles ice cream? Where they have
No,
the
I tried.
eyes
No,
and they
Teenage
look
Mutant
like
Ninja Turtles pizza. I called up a pizza place, and I'm like, "Hey, I'd like to order one Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle pizza, please." And then they hung up on me,
Well,
and I'm like, "Okay, I feel like I get it." So I called them back, and I'm like, "Guys, don't hang up. Just hear me out. I want to order a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle pizza. I literally don't care what that is. The entire purpose of this call is to find out what that would be. So, like, literally, I'm telling you, just put fucking anything on a pizza and I'll pay for it." And they're like, "No, we won't do that." And then they hung up on me again. And I was so fucking pissed. And then I had to call them back a third time and order a fucking regular pizza. And I just felt like an asshole.
okay, I really just to color this story, I have to know, how old were you?
This was in college.
Great. Yeah, no, that's good. That's good. That's a very good color for the story. Thank you
that's
so
good.
much.
Because it'd be different if you were 8. Yeah. It would feel like, oh, that's kind of cute, but wrong. But now it's like, oh. We should do that. We should order a pizza and just... I'd like a Ninja Turtles pizza, please.
What is that? I don't care. Just give me
Yeah,
one.
I don't care.
what is that? Well, that's why I'm ordering it. I'd like
Put
to see...
anything on a pizza and I'll
Yeah.
pay for it. Just whatever it is, that's what the definition now is. So be careful.
I feel like it's a fucking it's like a cheese pizza that looks too good animated to be real, right? Like that's
Right. I feel like you need to watch, like, just real quick, we should put on one of the speed runs.
I feel like that would be cruel.
Why? Then he could see how these people do it instead of trying to, like, bash his head against it.
I see how you do it. That's not the problem. Seeing what to do. See, I knew. Let me tell you this. I knew that I shouldn't have done that. That knowledge did not help me in any way.
Framemator just shared a link. It is every pizza the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles ever ordered. So, granola and licorice, chocolate fudge and extra garlic, marshmallow and pepperoni, peanut butter and clam, peanut butter and avocado with extra pickles, marshmallow and asparagus, butterscotch, onion and anchovy, tea and toast, chocolate sprinkles and clam sauce, chocolate chip pizza, pepperoni and hot fudge, pepperoni pizza with pickles, jelly bean, and sausage.
Is that one or two separate ones? The jelly bean or jelly bean and sausage?
Jelly bean and sausage.
Gotcha.
Peanut butter and salami with double yogurt. Pizza with shredded coconut and sweet pickles. strawberry and anchovy sauce, hot oatmeal, tuna, peanut butter and grape jelly, guacamole and marshmallow, anchovy and hot fudge, popcorn.
This one's for you, Slow Cooper. I'm not following this time.
Chocolate fudge, sardine, and chili pepper pizza topped with whipped cream. Anchovy and banana. And finally...
Say it.
Well,
Fucking say it!
I said it!
goulash pizza.
What is goulash?
I don't know what the technical definition is, but it's like a cheesy noodle thing, right?
Oh, that doesn't sound bad.
Like a soup, like a cheesy noodle soup, maybe.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
I think it's some sort of. Oh, hey, here you go. Oh, look at that! Fuck yeah! So here is the chicken and waffles. All right. From Sabrina's. I'm gonna share this.
I assume I've never had chicken and waffles, so I don't know how well they actually go together. But I'm going to.
That is the
assume
chicken and
it's
waffles
good.
from Sabrina. It's delicious. It's absolutely delicious. Super, super good. Ugh. Man. It's one of those things where, like, when you try it, you try it because you're like, well, I'm in the mood where if it's bad, it's okay. You know what I mean? And then you try it and you're like, fuck, that was good. I need to find the one from my Instagram because I feel like that's a better picture. Because, of course, I'm the type to put a picture of chicken and waffles.
Oh.
Oh, yeah. You want to see? The donuts they have?
Sure.
I don't know if this will work. I'm gonna try this. So here's a picture of the donut that they have. So that's.
You're stealing my climax, dude.
There we go. Look at that. Isn't that delicious looking? Ugh, it's lemon flavored.
Oh my. Yeah, it's definitely an involved donut.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Right, and I believe in you.
Yes, you fucking do.
I believe in you a little bit less now, but I still believe in you.
I understand.
Oh. Duh! Duh!
And what do we say?
Full send.
Oh, here we go. Here's a different picture of the chicken and waffles. Tell me that doesn't look delicious. Fuck, I'm hungry now. I haven't eaten yet.
Oh wow,
Because-
that does look good.
Like on these streams, right? Like we start so early that I tend to eat afterwards. Man, I'm getting hungry now. And I hope everyone else is too.
I ate just
Swoopy Swoop says, "God damn it! Stop making me hungry." Raymond says, "Chicken def goes with waffles." Aaron says, "All of Sabrina's food is really good."
What
Spider
the fuck
says,
did I
"Good
just
night."
do? What the fuck did I just do? Did I walk off the edge?
You did.
Did I?
You did.
I didn't mean to.
Framinator says, "You're stealing my climax, dude." Rhydon 2021.
You know, I said that.
Framinator, I'm definitely getting hangy. Rhydon, have you eaten tonight?
No.
So are you hangry?
I wouldn't say that is the issue, but I maybe could have some sort of effect.
Dude, if I don't eat if I forget to eat during the day, it's like I'll be like, why am I in a weird mood? And then I'll be like, I eat something, and I'm like, oh, that was why.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I got a chicken wrap from Tim Hortons earlier, and I just wasn't really feeling it, and I ate half the chicken wrap, and I still have half the chicken wrap, but it hasn't been refrigerated since I gotten it, and now it's like been like 12 hours, but it's still here.
Well, you know, fortune favors the bold.
I feel like I should just like get some scissors and cut off the edge, and then just like
it's definitely gonna be like stale.
No, it's a wrap, so
Yeah, I mean
stale chicken.
Yeah.
Hi, yeah, Tim Hortons. This is Rhydon. I ordered something there. This chicken is stale. I'm sorry. What does that mean exactly, sir? The chicken is stale.
You can't imagine it.
Well, it's stale. It's kind of, you know, it's been left out too long.
I'm being told
I
recommended not to eat a 12-hour-old chicken wrap.
Well, I think you
Okay.
should maybe consider, you know, not. But you can.
Fine.
You absolutely can. I will not stop you.
Well, it's one of those things where it's like I planned on eating it, and like it was borderline earlier when I still wanted to eat it. So I'm just like, oh yeah, I'm gonna eat that later.
Mhm.
And then now it's 12 hours where it's kind of like I probably shouldn't, but it still felt like an option. So I'm now, I guess, having to realize that it's no longer an option. It's been 12 hours, dude.
I mean, you can, right? Like, you live your best life.
I'm pretty sure if I wasn't streaming this, I probably
Full.
would have picked it up at something.
See, I helped you.
I believe Otto just made a Disney's Fillmore reference, which I'm very happy
That
about.
chicken was dry, real dry.
Yeah. Disney's Fillmore still not on Disney Plus, as well as The Weekenders, still not on Disney Plus, and it makes me mad every day.
What is that?
The Weekenders is the best cartoon, just like
Well,
at least the best.
Still Disney's recess.
Yeah, that's obviously wrong.
I mean, like Gravity Falls is very good, but I
No,
gotta give
it's
it to The
not.
Weekenders. Yeah.
I was too old for Gravity Falls.
Both of those
Really?
things are bad. You
Gravity
just said
Falls is
bad
amazing.
things. It's not.
I mean, listen. A lot of that comes from the fact that like Dipper Pines is just one of the most relatable fucking characters.
What?
Huh?
Whom?
Yeah, I have no
the-
idea.
The main guy.
Who?
Yes.
His name's Giffer Pines?
No, Dipper.
That's even
Differ.
worse.
As in like we aren't
We
the
differ,
same.
yeah,
We
yeah.
differ.
No. Dip, like the Big Dipper.
Dipper.
Yes.
Like me with my chicken nuggets.
Yes.
Or
yes.
tendies even.
That's what I had for dinner. I had chicken tenders.
No,
Got them from-
not
got them from
tenders.
from
Not
Popeyes.
tenders. Tendies.
I mean, that is what I call them typically.
M, are you going to play more Shadow to get Rhydon to play other games? I don't think we figured out exactly what's going to happen there. Part of me is like, no, right? Because
I mean,
I think Shadow's dead.
I'm technically being nice to you right now, but like you just decided that you were going to like not honor the agreement we made,
Which was?
which was every 6 new levels. Remember, because technically you were 2 levels away from this playthrough, but we just kind of like let it slide.
That's very, very badly false. That was not what was established beforehand. That was an audible you tried to call during it.
No,
No,
we discussed this previously. This was exactly
that
what I
was
discussed.
established
Yeah,
previously.
No.
that was
I
the
do
established
remember
rule
that.
set of what we're going for. Every 6 new levels. Because
No.
the reason I did that was because there are branching storylines and like wanted you to play through all of them.
Mm-hmm.
Like in order to get the full experience. Like you can't just, you know.
No, that was never part of it. But that's okay.
Also, you can't do the endings because you can just do the playthrough entirely the same and then get like a different ending.
Right.
So it
No,
had to
we
be, like,
agreed
doing
that
the
there would
different
be
paths.
5 or 6 total paths. Yeah. Yeah. Whatever the 5 or 6, the all good, all bad, good, neutral, bad, neutral, and then neutral. right? So
Yeah.
5. Yeah. Because otherwise, every time I'd get further and further behind because the first level is always the same. And that would be unfair.
Yeah, it really sucks when you get further and further behind.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. So I think we did the right thing.
No, we literally did the wrong thing. for viewer consideration, we let that be the stream, but you technically owe 2 more levels of Sonic Shadow.
So I think what we do next is not Shadow, because that game sucks, right? And like, it's not fun, and nobody wants to watch that.
Well, if you want to hot swap it with another Sonic game, you can go ahead, because you're just playing through the series.
Right, that's what I'm thinking. We do like, you know,
Sonic 06 instead?
I don't know, one that can be done in a single stream.
We can do Sonic 06.
So okay,
I didn't say that. I said we do something.
Sure.
Now the very unfortunate thing that I am already foreseeing with this is Sonic 06 is actually going to be a nightmare to get to work on stream.
Oh shit! Yeah, I had to buy it on Xbox 360.
Yes,
Oh,
there's
yeah, that game
there's
is
not going to be a convenient way to play that game.
Hard to play.
Slowkeeper says, to be fair, he wants to watch Shadow. And Nami also says, I want to watch Shadow. You guys would watch Shadow again. Do you realize how
our best
insane
stream
that
of all time. We had the highest viewer numbers, highest audience retention. They loved it. You can't deny this fact.
It's
It
true.
was our
It is actually true.
defining
right?
moment.
Like Shadow on the... Here's the thing, right? I look at the archive channel for a lot of stuff because I feel that that's
No,
the
I
people...
didn't. Oh, no.
Hey, you're at the top of the tree, though. Good job. So, I use the archive channel for a lot of stuff to like see what people really enjoy, what gets comments and stuff like that. Because I feel like those are the people that would not normally interact, right? So like if a thing on the archive channel gets a lot of views and a lot of watch time and stuff like that outside of normal, I go, oh well, people like this. And fucking Sonic Shadow has the highest average watch time by just a huge amount. Just a huge fucking amount.
I'm really sorry. Who did I promise to that again? I'm really sorry.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't promise, but I couldn't have kept it.
I mean,
but
you're only one screen away from the fire. You might as well just like, you know.
you want to go back?
You're one away. You might as well go say hello, right? It's been a while. Hey, what's up, dude?
Literally just fuck you.
Apparently, he had calculated a strategy to get the babe. Oh, he probably gave up too.
He didn't want to hear it.
Oh, I love him. He is the best. He's my favorite character in any game ever. That's good. We love Edgy the Hedgy. Yes, I would watch Shadow again. Yes, M, that's because people want to watch Shadow. Why? It's not a good game!
I think you are vastly underestimating how much suffering sells.
Okay, look though, right? Rhydon's over here suffering, but he's suffering in silence. At least I was like, you know...
That's what I'm saying. Like, you had a better reaction than I did. You're the one who should be suffering. I'm pretty sure I broke my chair, by the way. If I fall over, then just assume I fell over.
How'd you break your chair?
It's very wobbly.
How did you do it?
Because that one time I fell very far, I started, like, rocking excessively and just going, like...
Did you really? You broke your fucking chair, dude. Jump King broke your fucking chair. That's hilarious. That's really funny. Shadow caused more pain than Jump King? I don't think so. Would you rather play Shadow the Hedgehog?
Absolutely.
Yes. Yeah, 100%.
Because at least with that, right, you can...
I would have already been done twice.
Yeah, maybe 3 times even.
Oh yeah, because I would have pressed the A button.
Maybe you should try doing that now.
Oh, I felt that one.
Maybe you should try it right now. Go ahead, press
felt,
the A
I felt
button.
the sting in
All you got to do
heart.
is just get to the top of the tree. So what you need to do
I can feel it too, Brody. I
is
can
just
feel
get
it
to the
too.
top of the tree.
You just like switched. Do you see him reboot from defense mode to attack mode right there? He's like, I'm getting personally attacked with this. I'm getting angry. He's like, no, wait, I can, I can inflict pain instead.
Wasn't there a make M say something redeemed? That was a while ago. So like during the podcast, right? Because the past 2 weeks have been kind of I guess, an off week.
Yeah.
Right. Where we're not really podcasting. There's no guests. We're just like hanging out playing video games because I have my
Sometimes
brother.
the fam shows up.
I'm sorry. What did you just say?
Sometimes the fam shows up. We had Wolf Chaos on. Come on.
Oh, right. Yeah. So, I have my brother in town. He flew in. I haven't seen him in person in almost a decade, right? So he came into town, and I was like, well, I'm not going to do any work at all this week, period. I'm not doing shit. So I'm just hanging out with him. And the easiest way to do that is to not have to do any guest hunting, because finding guests is the hardest part of running a podcast, believe it or not. So I figured, well, I'll just play some games. We can get that Sonic the Hedgehog game thing that we talked about done, and then kind of go from there. And that's where we are here. So,
like, you walked into a deal where I said you play through Shadow once, and I will play any game of your choice. Yes. Knowing you weren't going to be merciful, and you still thought that it was going to be like a fun time, casual experience.
Yeah. You're kind. I didn't expect for you to be cruel to me.
Well, I mean, I feel like Rhydon's the kindest out of all of us, which means deep down he just has a very dark heart, right? That he hides from the world.
Yeah, it could be.
I don't feel very kind.
I did tell you that you were going to regret this. You should have been kind. I would have given you Man of Medan. We would have had Man of Medan for both of you, and it would have been over. Would have been done. But no.
Right, and what you have done has led to me playing a horror game.
Yeah.
I think I'm playing a horror game.
I mean,
it's like psychological horror.
Yeah, I mean, given my reactions earlier, I'm inclined to agree.
I'm hallucinating dinosaurs, dude.
Let's see. Suggest a poll. All right. So we have a poll request here. We'll see if anybody... I think most people are just kind of like lurking at this point, but all right. Which Sonic, Shadow or Sonic 06? And
the thing is, yeah, because Brody is right. If we promise Sonic 06, and it becomes like difficult to find out, like that.
I'm not promising anything. We're just doing a poll. We're seeing what people would want to watch.
Cool. Like I genuinely think Sonic 06 would be borderline impossible. I don't think the emulation is there. Like, unless we were able to get a 360.
I think I own some Sonics.
Yeah, I have. Well, if you have a 360, I could mail you.
I have Sonic Generations.
Because God knows I don't want it.
That's
anymore.
A good one. That's
it's too good. He'll just play it, and it'll be like he'll play a Sonic game, and I'll be like, cool, and he'll be like,
yeah,
hey, fuck you, Jump King 3.
If you play Generations, you'll be like, oh, okay.
All right, so it takes 5 hours to do Generations, so we could do that. And then you'll play Philophobia. Philophobia is gentler than this, but also worse. I want you to picture this, but it's also I want to be the man, or I want to be the guy. So Jump King meets I want to be the guy.
What?
Yeah.
I actually don't. But what? What did you say? Say that.
Philophobia is Jump King meets.
Oh my god!
I want
I'm
to
sorry.
be.
I'm
The
having
guy.
a mental breakdown. I don't know what just happened. Okay. Philophobia is Jump King. If you want to be that guy.
No,
Is that what you said?
no, it is Jump King. Or Philophobia is Jump King meets I want to be the guy.
Okay.
I want to be the guy is a game.
Okay.
Yes.
I'm not prepared. I'm dead somewhere.
Yeah.
Somewhere deep down.
I will tell you that the chat has said, "Oh no, not Philophobia." Ah, yeah. See, now here's the thing, guys. I had thought about making Brody play Philophobia and making Rhydon play Jump King, right? I felt like that was perfect. But I think that Brody would get a perverse pleasure out of Philophobia. I think that he would be like, "Oh yes, Daddy, spank me," kind of a thing. You know what I mean? And I don't want that. I want him to not enjoy it.
I mean, I probably wouldn't get particularly mad. I don't know that I do that, but I don't think I would be like, yes, tasty pain.
Yeah. Again, Aaron says he absolutely would. Frame and error, I'm inclined to agree. Yes, exactly. He absolutely would. So instead we do a horror game so that he can scream more and we can laugh at his pain, his true pain, as we hopefully get him to the point where he goes, "I can't play this game anymore."
I'm sorry. Everyone was ready for it. Except for me.
I was ready for it.
Everyone was.
Yeah. I've played. What did I list off? 4 horror games, only one of which is really a horror game, which is of course Luigi's Mansion, not Silent Hill.
I would say you have played no horror games.
I mean, Silent Hill 1, I feel like you can. That one's.
Oh, you just learned it.
was that?
You just learned it. I kept telling you just keep going left, and you were like, "Blah, blah, 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 blah. I'm not going to do that. Just keep going left."
I was trying to explain to you I can't comprehend your advice ever. You say things to me and I look at it, I'm like, I don't see.
Just keep going left, and look, it's easy. You can bounce right up. Now you've learned.
But I don't want to be here. There's
You're
a
right.
thing below me to the right, right?
I don't want to be here, sitting in my chair, playing this game.
Is there a thing here? Yes, okay, that's what I wanted.
Yeah.
Okay.
And for what it's worth, I've also only ever seen 2 horror movies, and both of them fucked me up so bad that like the rest of my next 2 days
Which
were like.
two?
I have seen Babadook.
That's
and
barely a horror film.
and Color Out of Space,
That's not a horror film.
which is the Nick Cage one.
It's not a horror film.
I mean, it is.
It's not a horror film.
Hey, Brody.
I wish you could see my face where I'm looking at your icon here in just flabbergasted shock of that's not a horror game.
Yeah. Well, like my dad was
movie.
always into horror movies. Like he fucking loves his favorite movie is Friday the 13th. Like he fucking loves Scream and shit.
Those are
And so-
barely horror too. You're talking about like
I don't think
rippers.
slashers are really horror.
Yeah, slasher.
They're more
that's
like.
not-
Here, do you mind if I try something on you, Brody?
What?
Just close your eyes real quick, and then just like
Yeah.
You know,
Okay.
like empty your thoughts, a mind of all thoughts,
Mhm.
and just react to this as it comes.
Okay, hold on. We're all gonna do this, all right? So everybody,
Okay.
we're all gonna follow along.
I don't think it's gonna work on you, Em. I
Alright.
think it'll work on Brody though.
Yeah, no, you got to stop jumping while you do this. We can't hear the jumping in the background.
Oh, got you. I didn't. Yeah. Okay.
All right, I'm prepared.
Return the slab. Return the slab.
God fucking damn it.
Did that work?
It did nothing for me. I'm sorry.
It wasn't gonna work on you. Did it work, Brody?
I mean, no.
Keep going
but
left, you fool.
It
Oh,
did
yeah.
bring back visceral memories of just You're not first.
I lost my shit at that.
Like fucking yeah, like Courage the Cowardly Dog is probably my fucking.
Yeah, that was the episode of
limit.
Courage the Cowardly Dog with the fucking King Ramses, where basically the grandpa like steals his slab, and so he's like, I guess it's like an Egyptian pharaoh kind of curse thing is the idea. So he stole his slab, and so he's like unveiling all these like curses on them, like they're flooding their house and like locusts, and just like it was, and then he's like out in the field kind of like a scarecrow, and his just like hair is flowing, and he's just standing out there, return the slab, and like, oh, it was just fucking terrifying.
Yeah, Courage is definitely that one. That show scarred me multiple times.
That was the most terrifying children's episode I think of all time. Like, I don't think that there's anything more terrible.
Well,
than that.
like I used to watch shit like fucking Tales from the Crypt Keeper. Like I heard it from a friend of mine, and that shit fucking got me.
Oh yeah,
too.
Are You Afraid of the Dark had some terrifying scenes. That was the Canadian Goosebumps.
Has he seen Alien? Watch Alien. This man needs to watch Alien.
I believe. Yeah, no, I have not seen Alien.
Alien is really good at being kind of spooky.
Yeah.
Like, I think it's one of the more, I don't know, I don't want to say visceral, but it's very good.
I think a lot of it, in retrospect, is just a little bit worse from the fact that, like, the biology of them is just so well known that it's kind of like, going through that like blind is like, and not knowing like what that like, you know, like when the face hugger, you know, scene starts, and then like that whole stuff, like you don't know what the fuck is happening. Like that was just like, yeah.
If you were able to go into it blind, that would be a way worse film. But it's been so spoiled.
Mm-hmm.
And it's not its fault, right? Like, it's not the fault.
No.
The fault
it was
being spoiled just because
it was
so
too good that it couldn't stop itself from being spoiled.
Yeah.
Because nobody's fucking spoiling like Contact or some other like
Oh God, Contact. Now that, I did not enjoy that at all. Jodie Foster did.
I liked the music kind of stuff. I like the philosophical idea of like, oh, they speak through music, and like I thought that was kind of interesting. But other than like that, the whole conspiracy theory thing where he just like climbs a mountain and he's just like he's in a government facility. It's like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Sorry for spoiling Contact.
What was the one that John Travolta could read people's minds or something? Phenomenon? You remember that? Did you ever see that?
I don't think so.
Phenomenon is really bad. It might be the worst film.
Well, there was that. What was that one where a woman is on a plane trip and then she lands and basically like all possessions and like things that would hint that her son existed is just completely gone. So she remembers her son kind of.
Where's my son? You don't have a son.
Yeah.
There's no evidence. Yeah. With Nicole Kidman, right?
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't remember what that is.
Fucking dumbest ending in a movie again.
Yes.
I just think like a lot of these movies just fall apart at the ending. Like they're just so bad. Like even like I've lost my mind at Interstellar. Just the back half of that movie, just like how you ruin a movie that badly.
Mm-hmm.
Just like, we're like, this is a realistic black hole that we're modeling. Like this is the first time we're actually like we won a Nobel Prize from simulating this black hole. It's super realistic. Oh yeah, we go through it and you're in shelves and love was the answer. Love is very strong. It's like, fuck you, Christopher Nolan. Fuck you.
Let's see. A scarier episode of scene from a children's cartoon is the scene where Lucifer shows up in The Adventures of Mark Twain. I don't know what that is.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Leo. I've never heard of that. Brody, have you seen Predator or any Terminator movie?
Nope, I have not.
Aaron says you need to get Brody to watch a Japanese horror film. So I think, right, like a lot of people are like, oh, Ringu. I don't think that one's scary. I think the one that The Grudge is based off of, which I can't remember off the top of my head, that one's fucking freaky. There's also one called Suicide Club, which was really freaky. Yeah, you know what? We should do that. We should watch The Grudge, the Japanese version of The Grudge, Brody.
See, I don't know that like me watching a horror, because playing a horror game, like I'm in there and like it's very.
No, we'll watch it together.
No, but I mean, like for a horror movie, like in you know, when I watched fucking Babadook and when I watched fucking Color Out of Space, like I watched it with friends, so I was kind of talking about it, but like everything that like actually freaked me out, like I was just sort of like, I don't. It's different when I'm in a game, because if I'm in a game, it's like it's happening to me. If it's not, it's just like I'm kind of silent because I'm actually just fucking squicked out, and I know I'm going to be thinking about it later in bed. Like, oh, what the
That's
fuck?
fine. I'm not saying we should watch it because it'll be fun for me. I'm saying we should watch it so that you'll have to watch it. You can be silent. That's fine.
Why do I keep doing the same thing? I always fucking do this shit. Why do I do this shit?
Brody would love
Why am
The
I like
Thing.
this?
Dude, the original Thing, I think, still stands up really
it's
fucking
so
well.
good. That's so fucking. That's one of the best movies.
It still
When
stands
you
up
asked me,
really
remember when you
well.
asked me what are my favorite movies? That's got to be up there.
The Thing with Kurt Russell?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
It's
original Thing.
so good. It's
Oh
such
no,
a
no,
good
sorry.
film.
I was talking about the prequel.
God, it's so bad. It looked bad at the time. It looks terrible. I watched both of them because I was thinking about doing a video on the Thing video game, right? And I have it installed and I've been thinking about playing it.
I didn't even know that was it. I didn't even know that was a.
It's really cool, and
Thing.
nobody's played it. Nobody's heard of it. I think it's a really cool game. So I've been thinking about.
I'm pretty sure everyone's played Among Us.
I mean, similar concept, but the video game, The Thing, is not quite like that. It's a single player experience. It's really, really neat. It has a H.P. Lovecraft Cthulhu mythos kind of like sanity meter thing going on in there, like Dark Corners of the Earth kind of stuff. It's really, really neat. Really, really neat game. Nobody's fucking played it, right? So I wanted to. In fact, I think it's abandonware at this point, which should tell you, right, like where it is. So I've been thinking about doing a video on that, and I was like, well, I should watch The Thing movies again before I play the game to like be able to, find the parallels and all that kind of garbage. And you've never missed this jump before, and you've now missed it 3 times in a row. Thank you.
Thank you. Thanks for sharing that with me.
I appreciate you
That was helpful.
fixing that.
Oh no, I didn't.
Okay, you need to fix this, Rhydon.
It's beyond fixing.
Okay? You need to do this properly now. Enough fucking around.
When did I get to the trees? I'm in the fucking sewer right now.
No.
Or something.
You're in the tree. You need to get to the top of the tree.
Well, fucking there you go.
Fucking do it. Get to the end. I'm tired of watching you fuck up. Anyways, so I decided to watch The Thing 1 and 2 again in order to...
M forgot the poll.
No, I didn't forget the poll. I'll get to it.
Okay.
Like,
Well, I forgot the poll, so I
it's not that
assumed
big-
you did
no,
too.
I've got everything open. Look, you're the one who's brain dead. I'm good.
Excuse me, that wasn't, why are you mad at me? You're getting upset at Tim. It's not his fault.
How am I getting upset at
Don't
Tim?
don't speak to the audience this way.
Oh my god. You're being hella social to me now.
Well, no,
Do
I
I
mean,
not earn that right? Like, have I not earned that?
I feel like you're
Tenfold.
dancing on the definition of hella social a bit.
He's
because
just being
it's based on-
antisocial to me. Yes, I get it. It's the point. I'm fine. Anyway, so I watched The Thing 1 and I watched The Thing 2. Or I guess The Thing 1 and then The Thing 0. Right?
Yeah, wait,
Just
like
reminded me of
like
Cube
like
Zero,
like
goddammit.
like
Yeah.
the Cat in the Hat's helpers, Thing 1 and Thing 2.
Yeah, but it's Thing 1 and Thing 0. And the Thing 1 it holds up so fucking good. The pacing's on point. The practical effects they did are incredible. The music is good. Everything about it's really, really good. Even the acting, which isn't necessarily great in a John Carpenter film, is really well. Oh, Rhydon. So here we are, 6 hours, 42 minutes in. We're just starting, everybody. We're just starting. So, really, really good, right?
I feel like I'm at least an hour in at this point.
And like even the plot is just it's really, really good. Hey, look, there's a fire.
Thank you for pointing that out.
You're welcome. Then you watch The Thing Zero, which is the prequel to it, which I don't think they make it clear that it's a prequel until the end when you see the dog run, and you're like, oh, it's a prequel, right? Like that's the big fucking reveal of the whole movie, by the way, is, oh, it's a prequel. So that shows you how good that is. When I watched that, I was like, oh my God.
I think they marketed it as a reboot.
Yeah, they marketed it as a reboot, but it's actually a prequel. And I think that the Resident Evil films have better CGI. All of them.
Does The Mummy 3 have better CGI?
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah, I think The Mummy 3 has better. I mean, like, The Mummy 2 obviously does, right? But
The Mummy 1 and 2, I think 2 was... So 3 was... It got progressively worse. I think 1 was, like, one of the ones that holds up the better, except for...
1's really good. It's still a good film, yeah.
Yeah.
I like 2, even though they have the terrible Scorpion King at the end of that.
Yeah.
Which I would say that... Think about the Scorpion King in The Mummy 2, and you're on par with The Thing Zero.
Yes, okay, that's an example. Yeah, okay.
Yeah. You're on par with Thing
That is
Zero.
actually what I meant. But is Mummy 3 the Rise of the Dragon?
Yeah. It's the really
Queen or
terrible
something
one.
like that?
No, because you've got... So you have The Mummy Returns, the Scorpion King, and then you have The Mummy in China.
Well, no, if you want to get technical, then there's like 4 Scorpion Kings or some shit.
Yeah, but I don't count any of the rest of those because nobody else did either. But yeah, there's the third Mummy, which is the 4th one in the series. Yeah. Tomb of the Dragon Emperor. That's it. Yeah, good job, Tim. So,
I was doing Rise of the Tomb Raider. That's funny. Okay.
That film was fucking terrible. I don't know why everything about it was bad. And then they had, what's her name? Jake Gyllenhaal's sister, Maggie Gyllenhaal.
Oh, I just totally forgot about the Tom Cruise mummy. That actually exists.
Oh, right. They did do the Tom Cruise mummy. That was really bad. Oh, yeah. But the graphics were better.
It was the best movie in the Universal Monster Universe, to be fair.
Well, yeah, but that is not
Because it was so
much.
bad, there is no Universal
Yeah, right?
Monster.
Yeah, you're absolutely right.
It was supposed to set off their cinematic universe, and it just didn't.
Yeah, it was terrible. It was really fucking bad. Oh, God, with that plane scene, too. Everything about it. Anyways, watch The Thing Zero. It's fucking terrible. It's really bad. And it's not actually called The Thing Zero, Swoop. So there's The Thing, and then there's The Thing.
I thought it was just Thing.
No, there's The Thing and The Thing.
Okay.
So, like, and they tried to play it off like it was a reboot of The Thing, called The Thing, but it's actually a prequel, and that's the big reveal at the end, is it's actually a prequel.
If they didn't market it, if they honestly were just honest about that and didn't, that's what twists are almost ruining fucking movies. Because I think it would have, it wasn't a good movie, obviously.
No.
But, I think the sentiment at the time, at least if I remember correctly, was, this movie doesn't need a remake. It's a fucking masterpiece, and it still holds up. It doesn't need a reboot.
Right.
So if it was a prequel, I would have been almost more interested, but
Yeah, they're doing a prequel of The Thing. Yeah.
that makes sense. Oh, you can, also, they didn't explain. Oh, wait, no, they did. They showed the spaceship and fucking everything, didn't they?
Oh, they blew their load.
Yeah, they ruined it. Okay, yeah, they destroyed it.
Yeah. because like the thing itself is almost, I want to say, Lovecraftian, right? Like it's got that kind of like existential horror thing going on, and then the prequel thing is just fucking all spectacle again, you know? And it's weird because it both requires you to have seen the original thing and will explain everything from the original thing.
Well, it also retconned it for like no reason. Like I'm pretty sure like the concept, I don't know if my memory's hazy, but it's basically like this is a ancient kind of virus or whatever. Like it was a little bit open-ended whether like it could have been an alien, but like it could have just been a virus that like the virus melted in the snow, right? And that was sort of the setting for it. If I'm remembering that correctly. So yeah, just like the idea that they had to explain, oh yeah, no, it crashed into our planet before it melted is just like, that was unnecessary.
There's a lot of unnecessary in that.
Yeah.
Frayminator says, stop spoiling the thing. Brody has, he's never going to watch it. He's never going to watch it.
There are so many movies I've never seen.
He really did, and he hasn't played any games either. Like when it comes to culture in general, if it's not Spyro, he doesn't know it.
Listen, you know, if it's like a movie time
Rhydon!
game from 2004,
Rhydon, stop it!
You bet your bottom dollar I've played
Just
open season.
fucking do it! You had this down. Wake your ass up. Get out of autoplay and fucking do it properly. You need to be back in Bargainville right now. Let's do it.
If you're going to be mean to me like this simply is not going to work out.
Let's do it. You got this. Come on. Bargainville or bust. You got it. There you go. Next jump. Perfect.
Don't compliment me. I shouldn't be standing here. We all know what I did.
You walked off the edge.
Whoa.
You did. You were in Bargainville and you were just like, I'm just going to keep holding right. Let's see.
It's okay. You got this right.
Brody could check out my favorite movie, 9.
Is that the...
Oh, that was actually pretty good, if I remember correctly.
That's the doll.
Did it end really dumb?
It has a really dumb ending. Yeah, but it is the dolls. It's a... I want to say that it's a cool film up until the last, like, 10 minutes. Am I too young to even know what the Mummy is?
Brody, I think you would absolutely love that. You should actually watch 9.
Yeah, I think you would like 9. You would not be watching the film, though. You'd be looking in the background.
Oh, yeah, you would.
Would I?
Yeah, you would.
Yeah, you would.
What?
Am I too young to even know what the Mummy
that?
is? So the Mummy is a Brendan Fraser franchise.
Sorry. Yeah, you can do that to the audience. The audience comes before Brody. I was going to explain a little bit of 9.
The Mummy is a Brendan Fraser franchise with Rachel Welch and Weiss. Yeah,
Weiss.
I don't remember. Whatever. And then it's got a couple other people in there. It's kind of like a goofy action flick.
Yeah, it's like an action adventure. It's kind of like a Pirates of the Caribbean, like a like
or an Indiana Jones, maybe.
Indiana Jones, yeah.
Yeah, that kind of like fun thing.
Lighthearted. Doesn't take itself too seriously.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The sequel is similar-ish. Like it's still lighthearted, but it's a little bit more, I don't know, dramatic, I guess. There's more like darkness in the levity. And then the third one is just guns. And that's it. And it's got Jet Li in it for some reason.
Also, I think it's set in like I think World War I times. It's like
it's like 1920s, 1910s, the whole thing. It takes place. He's part in the French Foreign Legion at the beginning there, so like they're in that period of time. It's pretty neat.
Is he the French Foreign Legion?
Yeah,
they just have an English guy show up and. Hello, it's me, a French man from the French army, speaking
the French Foreign Legion is...
Foreign Legion, so, okay.
The French Foreign Legion is exclusively... And here, this is actually kind of neat. So, the French Foreign Legion is exclusively non-French. They will take anybody. They still will. Anybody who can pass the bare minimums of physical requirement. They do not care what your criminal history is, and after completing a tour, they will give you a French passport with any name that you want. So, let's say that you are wanted by the United States government, or the British government, or any other government. You're wanted.
So everybody wants me.
You have committed some sort of crime, right?
Oh.
You want
I guess
to
I did.
get away. You can go join the French Foreign Legion, and they will give you a new name, and they will send you to be a mercenary for the French government. And then after you complete your tour, you become a French citizen.
It sounded very wholesome up until you just said that line, and then I'm like, oh yeah, that is what you're doing.
Yeah, you become a mercenary. They sell you. They like the French Foreign Legion does some fucked up shit, but yeah, that's what it is. You go and the death toll in the French Foreign Legion, I believe, is over 30%. So just remember that. Like these are your last chance. If you survive, you don't go to jail for the rest of your life, kind of thing. I've never played Spyro. Is it possible for me to be cultured?
No.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's unfortunate.
Swoop says, is it just me getting mesmerized, or is the game getting slower? He's jumping slower. He is definitely...
I'm
I?
a little bit mesmerized watching it. Like there's a level of it's almost relaxing at this point.
Like maybe I should take a break.
I said
Or
you
just,
should take
like,
a break.
fucking, I don't know.
You have reached a whole new you've slowed down. You're just constantly making the wrong things. Yeah.
Right, and you saying I should take a break, or maybe I don't know, as I feel like the closest you've gotten to admitting defeat.
Yeah, I mean, you can just admit that you have failed. We can wrap up the stream, and we'll say, look, Rhydon, he failed. And that'll be that. And we'll quit with you here, having not made it to the top of the tree.
Will we?
Now that was the.
Yeah, and he suddenly woke the fuck up, didn't he?
Yeah, but
So-
this particular map is a colossal drain on me.
This
Ha!
jump, man, I don't know
Because
what
it's
to do
called
with
the Colossal Drain.
it. He used to nail it every time, and
He used to. Yeah. He used to be capable. So is that what the group was in Helsing Ultimate?
I don't know. I haven't seen Helsing Ultimate
Yeah, I don't.
or Helsing in general.
Yeah, we know, Brody. Remember, just raise your hand when you have.
Yeah,
Okay, but that
every
one
movie,
that one is an anime.
every movie we know you haven't
is it?
seen it.
Okay.
Yeah. It's not the Helsing movies. It's like there's an anime.
I've
I'm
never
good at
seen
those. I'm good at those. I'm getting.
Animes. You're good at animes.
No, at those jumps.
I mean,
I don't fuck up on the cages usually.
well, you did.
That's very
You
correct.
just fucked up there for the first time. That was
Oh,
a new fuck up.
I don't think that is.
That was incredible. I was playing Minecraft like a few hours ago. I don't even remember when I stopped playing. My mind's a haze. Yeah.
That's correct.
Yeah, that's what.
correct.
Dude, I told you. Did I not say this is one of the worst games you can possibly play? I did not sugarcoat this. I didn't say it was good in any way. Jump King is an experience. People play this for months. And I did tell you that one fuck up can set you back hours of progress. Hours.
All right. So we've made it to Bargenberg finally.
No.
No.
We no.
Mm-hmm. We have.
That's
You
not what
haven't.
this
We
is.
have.
This is the King's Keep.
No. I've made it.
You have not made it to Bargain.
No. You don't. That's the thing you don't understand.
You have made it to the False King's Keep.
Right. Which is right outside of where?
You have not made it to your all-time high, my friend.
No, I never claimed to make it to my all-time high. I just said I would made it back to Bargainburg. I did.
Not done that.
Not true.
I'm sorry?
You have not done that.
I have, though.
You have not.
But I have.
You did not.
Yes, I did.
No, you didn't.
Yeah. But I did, though.
You didn't, in fact.
That's the thing you're confused about, is because I have.
I'm only going to start to bail by 1:30 a.m. That's my cue to make the most of my late stays and at least try to sleep. But if you do go 10 hours, I'd happily come back. 10 hours is not that far away. Brody hasn't watched an anime. What?
Well, okay, this is the thing. I feel like the reason I haven't seen a lot of any particular thing is because I'm just very varied in my media intake. Like I'm sort of a jack of all trades, master of none when it comes to, consuming media.
Uh-huh.
If that makes sense.
Uh-huh.
Rhydon, you're almost back. You're almost back.
Brody was bawling over an anime a couple days ago. He told me.
Yeah, that was 2 Year Eternity. I was fucking losing my shit over that one. That one hit me hard.
Don't ever.
That one hit me hard several times.
Don't ever. What? Like, do I jump back or do I just jump down?
I think you jump back.
You could go to the left.
I think you jump back. I don't think you try to do this bullshit that you keep doing, keep failing. You just jump back.
Okay, look. Do you see how high? So if I were to have jumped at that angle, I would have hit it. Like,
yes.
Do you see that?
Yes.
So I have to go pretty high and then I go over the thing.
But you could try jumping to the left into that little balcony.
Left. Yeah, and then jump back.
That was where the bird was.
Yes.
Okay. That's fine. I just want to get back. Like, I was never making it. I just want to get back down.
Who's a master of specific media intake? Leo says, Brody, so you're a normie? That's what I heard. And yes, that's correct. He is a normie. Rico says, I think I'll go eat dinner. Oh. Never doing a 30-person Cajun boil again. Yeah. Framinator. Or he has seen literally nothing, which is what is more likely. Yeah. Aaron says, ha ha ha. Brody is a normie. Gross.
Is that supposed to have a negative or positive connotation at this point? I'm not even sure.
Luxian says, so much crawdad. Yep. All of this is very normal conversation. And we are doing very well to have these conversations. All-time high! We're making progress!
Woo-hoo-hoo!
It's pretty hard to fall back from here now.
It's a wall, right? Okay.
You have made it to a point where it's pretty hard to fuck up anymore. If you go to the left right there, you will go into a different branch of the game.
I see.
You can come back out of there, by the way.
I can or
yeah,
can't?
you can. So it is not one way.
Gotcha.
But if you begin,
but if I stick to it, then I can't. So
correct.
Oh.
Is he gonna kill me?
No. There's nothing that can kill you in this.
Oh.
Now, I would suggest that you don't go that way.
Hey. Yeah, no, that guy's a total dick. Oh, you can't get out of here.
You can.
I'm trapped. Nope.
You can.
It's impossible. No, I'm
it's
trapped.
It's not hard at all. You just have to make a jump.
I'm trapped, though.
You're not trapped at all. You just need...
It was a one-way. This was always a one-way trip.
It was never a one-way trip. You just have to make a normal jump like anybody else could do.
I'm sorry, Em. This was always a one-way trip.
Is that the Avengers?
I don't even know what I'm referencing anymore. Do you believe that?
I do.
But I'm just saying this?
Blade
It
Blur
wasn't a one-way
says
trip.
better than the Kreb of Legend. Hello, welcome to 7 hours. 7 hours of Jump King. Rhydon, tell them how you're feeling right now.
Every time you ask me this, I'm gonna fall back to the green spot. I can't handle this question.
Okay, so this.
I'm not prepared
Are you?
to like start my brain up and start thinking about my existential state. I can't process that.
Are you prepared to get that bird?
Hell yeah.
Dude. Jeez. I mean, I feel like that was.
What's your problem?
I feel like you just did a little skip there, but that.
Chill out, dude.
I feel like my heart just fucking stopped.
What's the problem here?
Don't jump that way.
No.
You won't make it. You gotta make a little hop down here at the bottom. It's the danger.
Really? Are you sure?
I mean, maybe you can, but
I think I definitely can.
I don't think you can.
It looks like
And I think what's going to happen is you're going to end up falling through that hole because you tried to do it.
Which hole?
The hole to your right.
I don't think I can fall through a hole to the right because there's a platform on the right. So if I overshoot it, I just land on that platform. Unless I bounce on the wall like too much.
This feels precarious.
All right, fine. Like this isn't a better situation to be in, guys. This is much worse.
Disagree.
Much worse situation.
Disagree.
This is the worst situation I can
Disagree.
This is pretty bad.
This is easy.
Do I
got
bounce?
This. So let's see. Luxian says that you're feeling as sad as your Discord profile picture. Swoop said this is so scary. So Swoop has repeatedly said that he is feeling it in his heart every time you make a jump up here.
I really don't like this. I actually am very unhappy with this right now.
Do you see the danger?
Yes.
Did you see what could have happened there? Oh,
That-
all you needed was just a little bit further to the left. And it would have been back to the sewers with you. How you feeling, Swoop? How you feeling, Swoop? You feeling okay?
Like
You
I
doing
actually
all right?
almost blame you for that one, Em. Like,
Me?
I feel like I would have been fine, but you kind of like fucking psyched me into this entire thing. I was completely confident with it, and then you're like, "Oh, dude, the danger. Don't worry about the no."
Oh my goodness. Why am I at fault for that? I didn't do it.
I'm gonna have to agree. That was your fault, Em.
How is that my fault?
I don't know. I just feel like it is, you know?
Let's take a quick break.
we could save an exit. We can save an exit right here, right? With you
there's-
needing to get to the top of the tree.
We're, let's see. We are 6 hours in, taking a break.
Did he leave or like, what do you want to do, Rhydon? I think he left.
I think he went to get, maybe take a piss, get a glass of water, something, just to process.
Why am I at fault for this? I didn't do shit. All I said is don't make that fall. If you go through that hole, it's gonna suck.
And then he went through the hole.
Yeah, but me? I'm to blame for that?
You willed it into existence.
Negative. Negative. I did not do any of that.
How are you
It's
feeling?
all M's fault. M, it's called jinxing. M is to blame. You guys, no, I didn't do anything.
Yeah, no, that's definitely on you.
I don't think. I think he should agree that he has failed to make it to the top of the tree, and you should just come back to it someday.
I don't. This is the problem. I feel like you've created a situation where you've put the immovable object and the unstoppable force in the room. And I feel like we're gonna be here on Tuesday at 5 p.m. still in this stream.
No.
Waiting for Rhydon to succeed.
No. That's ridiculous.
So, yeah, how are you feeling, Em? How are you feeling?
I'm pretty good.
Now?
No, I'm pretty good. Thank you. I had a really nice like week and a half hanging out with my brother. It's been really nice. I've been having a fun time, doing that kind of stuff. Got to watch some cool fireworks yesterday. Today is obviously Independence Day. It's been nice to hang out and hang out with some good friends. And I count certainly one of you amongst that. And we've got the audience here. So it's a good time. Good time.
It's good.
I haven't seen Lux, my brother, in 9 years up until this week. He moved to Maui, and he's been living, and it's, it just doesn't work out that you can just fly to Maui very easily. And every year it's just a little bit like, maybe I'll come out this year, and then it just doesn't happen. So, it's nice to finally have that. If it's so easy, Em, why don't you do it? No. This is called penance. You have to understand, this is penance that they are serving for Shadow the Hedgehog.
I think it's more like recompense.
Recompense is good as well. Rhydon needs to fix his right thumb. I don't know what that means. Do you think he broke his finger?
I'm back, but I forgot my chair was broken. Oh, weird. Oh, my chair's not broken. I was just on a wire.
Oh.
Yeah, I was on top of the fan. I'm on like a office chair with wheels, and one of the wheels was on a fan.
I'm just going to throw this out. This isn't an equitable exchange. The thing is that it's not about being equitable. It is about what was agreed.
I feel like it's just going to escalate. Like...
Oh, hey, that poll, by the way. Let's take a look at the poll. So,
while I was away, before you look at the poll.
Yes, sir.
I looked as deep into my heart as I possibly could. Because truly, I want to forgive you. And I wanted to say that wasn't your fault. It was the game's fault. And that's as far as I was made it.
Why do you sound like you're crying?
I'm not crying. I'm like panting. I like just like.
Are you for real though? You okay?
I'm fine. Hold on, let me just breathe.
You sound like you're crying.
I'm not actually crying now.
Deep breath.
What I realized is it is not.
Hold it.
It is not your fault. It was the game's fault. And then I realized, well, why am I playing this game? And it wrapped back around to it's definitely your fault.
Fair enough. But really, then, it's your fault for making me play Shadow. So, the poll ended some many hours ago. Which Sanic 06 or Shadow At 84 to 83 votes, Sanico 6.
Well,
This is going to be a challenge.
I literally think it's going to be impossible.
Oh, I'm bleeding.
Like, if you can capture card at 360, then I can send it to you. Because God knows I don't want it.
Ah, yes.
I remember I couldn't get my hands on that game for years, and then it became, known as like the game that's horrible, and then I really wanted it. And like, I remember I went into an EB Games in like 2012, and I went in and I saw the game there, and I was like, oh my god, a copy, because it was like I could never find one. And I was like, I can finally experience this horrible, horrible, terrible game. I want it so bad. And I pick it up, and at that point, I'm still this, wide-eyed child, basically. And I go up to the guy to pay for it. He's like, this game is really bad, right? And I look at him and I go, I know. And he had such a look of concern on his face. And I remember it to this day.
Are you prepared to admit defeat, Rhydon?
I don't understand why you're making a performance out of this.
I'm just asking. All you have to do is say, I'm done.
But was defeat ever really an option?
I mean, I'm the one who said you only have to play it for a couple hours, and you're the one who's like, I'm
never
gonna try.
said it.
I was about to say I was going to make you a deal. I tried to make you a deal.
I kept asking, I want to hear it, Em. What were you going to say? And you said, I'm not going to tell you. You said you'd try.
Yeah, well,
okay,
I was going to make you a deal.
I tried to hear you.
I was going to make you a deal, and the deal was going to be, right, that we will go for a set amount of time rather than trying to get to any place, right? And then you were like, I'm going to try to beat it. To which I immediately started laughing and said, fine, let's see you try to beat.
I feel like I need some sort of victory option where I can walk away and I've accomplished something. You can be like, all right, that's a win in here.
I don't even know what you could do.
Get that fucking coin.
Sure. If you can get the coin, then it's certain. Wait, no, you already got that one.
Wait, did I get a coin?
No.
Yeah, you got it from the bird.
Wait,
no, he flew away again.
Right, so you'd have to get to the next bird. You're not going to do that.
Are they different birds?
No, like he flies up and up and up and up, and then you get the coin.
Same bird.
Yeah, but like, let's be real. You're not getting to the next. You'd have to get through the section you're in, and then get to the next section after that. And you're not going to do that.
Well, I mean, the thing, if he gets back to where he was, though,
he's not going to make it. He's not going to make it past there.
But he now does not have to go for the bird.
No, but the next part's even harder.
Right,
like,
but
it's
then
ridiculous.
I can go the safe way with the spider instead of the way I was going.
The new path.
So, I like this, right? What if we just take Swoop's advice and just say you just got to get to the top of the tree?
Well, I'm at the top of the tree.
Oh, you made it!
Oh, fuck.
You made it!
Oh, no, I'm not. Hold on.
Top of the tree.
Hold up.
Got there. We've been trying to get there all stream, saying all you got to do, you need to do is just get to the top of the tree! Right?
We're ending at the top of the tree.
You just got to get to
I can get to the top of the tree, okay?
All right, and that's it. That's all you got to do, and you'll have Victory Royale.
I have the sneaking suspicion
#1 Battle Royale?
Yes, #1 Battle Royale, China #1.
Oh.
I've got the suspicion that this stream is going to end at the bottom of the tree.
All you got to do is get to the campfire, Rhydon. It's all you got to do. Winner.
Everybody flip your monitors upside
Chicken
down,
dinner.
and we can do this together.
Oh god, could you imagine if you got to the top and it was like, okay, you're halfway there, and then the screen turns upside down?
It's upside down. It's like the same. That'd be genius level design if it was tabbed inverse, and it was also a playable game.
Yeah,
I would just respect that. I think. Because let's be real, I would have hated myself enough to get to the point where I'm actually at the top of the game.
Mm-hmm.
Right? So, like, if I've done that, I would welcome the second game.
So what you got to do here is you need to get to the top of the tree.
I forgot I wasn't supposed to full send that one. But I forgot I was supposed to full send that one. God damn it.
This is... Yeah, no, like this part is just kind of relaxing now.
I do find myself just kind of zoning out.
A little bit, right?
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah. Oh, there he is! The man, the mystery, the legend, Rhydon, getting himself to the top of the tree. You okay, Brody?
I was right there.
you had almost made it. You just had to hold on. You just got to get to that campfire. You're so close. You're so close. You just got to get to the campfire and you're all done.
Just like 3 jumps.
You're so close,
I
Rhydon.
can get there. I can get there. Hold on. Okay.
Victory! Look
Hold
at
on.
that!
I know that I said I was gonna get to the top of the tree. But I realized in my heart the slightly truer goal
Yes.
of getting to the poo.
Yes.
yes.
It is truly where you belong. Yes. Incredible.
Number 1, play the Fortnite victory song. Let's go.
I think we can't actually play that.
Wait, I can do it.
Yeah, but I think you can't actually do that.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I mean, maybe you can. I guess you could try. All right. All right. I don't know what that was, but it was beautiful. I really enjoyed that a lot. Congratulations, Rhydon. You made it. How do you feel?
I'm just showering in victory right now.
You're showering.
It feels exactly what I deserve.
Yes, very much. You did get a hat, though.
I did get a hat.
You got a hat. Let's see. Rhydon did so good. Clap, clap. First try, Pog. Number
Let's
1
all
victory. Victory Royale. It's Remy from Ratatouille drinking the sour water. Just all these great things. Rico, you missed it. We won. He got to the top of the tree, and then he went a little bit further.
Yes.
He went a little bit further. Incredible. Incredible job.
We all owe Rhydon a round of applause. Yes. Yes.
Thanks, everybody.
You're so good.
Thank you so much.
Truly the best.
Chad, I hope
I'm
you're clapping.
very accomplished.
Yes, chat, please. I encourage you to clap at your screens. Right? I hope you are. I hope you're clapping in real life.
We'll feel it.
Yeah, I feel
Thank
it.
you.
I feel it.
I'm
You did good,
bowing.
Rhydon. Wow, man. Wow, you did real good. You got to the Colossal Drain.
I did. And that was a colossal drain.
Yeah. Yeah, and at least you know what it's like to get to stage 5 of 11. Right? Like, you know what...
And you got decently far into that. So
yeah, I mean, you know what it's like to
we're
get...
halfway.
Yeah, you were almost halfway. You did good. You did good.
Game fucking sucks.
Really? You don't like it?
I don't think I like this game. I know, like, the 3-hour rule has extended to about an 8-hour rule, but I'm gonna call it here, I think. This game is not that good.
Yeah. Is it not? I think it's so good.
It looks like you've been having a lot of fun.
Yeah, you've been playing for hours, just going at it nonstop. Did I make him pay for it? No, this was paid for by you, the viewers. Which is what, like, when you guys subscribe or give bits or something, this is what we use it for. You know, it doesn't go into all of that sweet Lamborghini money. You know what I mean? Oh, he looked up.
Oh yeah, this is what we were waiting for.
He looked up.
He got it right in his fucking helmet.
Finally happened.
I'm like shaking.
Are you really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, don't worry.
This was good, though. This was really good. I'm glad that... do you feel like this was worth Shadow? Brody?
Do I?
Yeah. Do you feel like this was worth Shadow?
I mean, it's tricky because you're a lot clearer with your rage. You know,
I don't think it was.
I'm sorry?
It wasn't worth Shadow.
You don't think it was worth Shadow?
Not this one.
We'll see how you feel after Brody gets his medicine.
Yes.
The word he used while you were taking your break, and I thought it was really interesting to hear Brody use this word because I feel like it's something that we'll be saying to him, right? Is recompense.
That's not how you say it. I know I'm being pedantic about it, but that's not how you say it.
Yes. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. I'm exhausted. This took a lot longer than I wanted it to. You were supposed to quit hours ago in failure, and yet now you've quit in success.
Yes.
Do you feel like a success?
I'm just like, I literally think I said it, like I just feel drained. I have like nothing. Like I have nothing left for you. I'm sorry. Have you not taken enough?
It's okay, Rhydon. Big hugs.
All right. Well, I guess we should say goodbye then.
Yeah.
It feels like
you for
neither
coming,
of you are
everyone.
equipped.
Everyone.
Is that it? That's your goodbye after all of this? They've been here with you.
They
suffered
it
through
helped
this
immensely.
with you.
I don't know how much power it gave
All right.
me.
You know, I think we got to end it off with a very simple: we believed in you, Rhydon. You know, past tense because you've done it.
All right. Have a good night, everybody. We'll see you next week.
Yeah.
Peace out.